and 4. No box to the lanes. All of no box to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. No box 1, 2, 3, and 4. Making our final laps, we'll get to the national anthem. And we'll get this day underway. We have called no box. I do see no box in the lanes. The tractors are finishing up.
Mark, check your phone.
All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats. All right, sorry. It's on a phone. We're going to start it again. All right, race fans, everybody watching on Diamond State Digital on YouTube, it is time to get into the action. Our first pair of no box will be pulling into the water momentarily. Welcome to a very breezy day here at US 13 Dragway. Thank you for tuning in. The 151, 158. Already watching on Diamond State Digital's live feed. Tire King Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench. The first race of 4 this year for FRBR Promotions. First pair out of the box. Right side, doing the burnout on the 2012 Hayabusa, it's Jeffrey Santon. Jeffrey, no stranger to running the door cars. Going up against Mike Tell, Mike out of Franklin Township, New Jersey. And Accutrench now calls Maple Grove home since the closing of that track last year. Does a lot of work at Cecil County Dragway, too. 2012 SS Camaro. He's leaving first by over a second and a half as that rocket ship of a Hayabusa going to try to chase him down. Drivers in and set. Tells away green. and has the win. Santon clicks it 8 thousandths of a second too early and puts it dead zero to boot. Going to have to be the first to visit the buyback window today. Tell one above, 0, 52 total. Buybacks for no box are $60 in the base of the tower. We'll take care of you down there. Now it's Reed Ricketson, 74 Plymouth, going up against Jamie Haberkorn. Haberkorn out of Hanover, PA. 675, 695 the dial-ins, a little less than a bulb between them. Both drivers away green, but Ricketson's got a 10th to work with, and he doesn't mess these up. Told you. Gets there first by 17, going 2 above. Haberkorn late up front, early at the finish line. And that spells buyback. Now Jeremy Kleinfelder, winner of the Ultimate Weekend raffle drawing. Out of Newmanstown, 82 GMC. Dialed to 671. Going to leave about a second ahead of Theo Myers. Theo, part of that Myers family. Later generation Camaro than Dad. Still just as gorgeous. This car is new to him. Might very well be his first big money race, and he's a little anxious. Turns it way red. Kleinfelder missed it, and then goes 8 above, but none of that matters. 130 packages win first round if your opponent goes red. I'm going to turn the mic over here to Jeff Richardson. Jeff, part of the US 13 team, often on the starting line. He's going to do some announcing as well. The final pair I'll do is Pete Bushnell. Pete out of the New England region, 580 his dial in. Going up against Tony DiLeonardo out of Williamstown, New Jersey. Tony, 664 his prediction. He clicks at 12 red. Bushnell wheels up 37 green, and on the free pass, runs 17th thou under.
Next pair. Frank turns it 12 red, giving the win to Amy. Amy was 38 up front, runs dead on with a 5. She was dialed to 611. Frank moving on to the buyback window. CJ Ketterer here, tower side in the Owsley septic lane, dialed up a 795. John Kaluga dialed up a 658. Pair of close lights here. Give the win to CJ. CJ, 1 above, 25 up front. John was 28, 2 above with a 7. Next pair up, Russ Archer, Superman in the Aspen wagon here, tower side, dialed up a 669. Scott Embley over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 742. Russ bumps her in. Russ with the advantage. Archer, 22 up front, going to take the win. 72 with a 1 on a 69. Scott was 66 up front, Runs a 50 with a 9 on a 42. Josh Phelps over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Our last year's points champion here at the US 13 Dragway. Dialed up a 587. Scott Dreyer here, tower side. Dialed up a 655. Jack Habercorn, need you to pick up. Jack Habercorn, need you to pick up, please. Two fouls, separate them up front. Who's it going to be on the other? Double breakout win going to Phelps. Phelps, 586 with a 0 on an 87, 33 on the let go. Scott was 31 up front, 53 with a 7 on a 55. John Hindenburg here, tower side, dialed up a 652. Ryan Rickardson over there, dialed up a 669, turns it 11 red, giving the win to John. John 24 up front, breaks it out, 649 with a 2 on a 52. John moving on. Dave Dissinger, I'll get it right. Over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 644. Dissinger. Oh, I can't even say it right. Dissinger. I get it. Going up is Layla. Layla here, tower side, 722. Dave, 33 up front. Dave going to pick up the win. 646 with a 6 on a 44. Layla run it out. 21 with a 0 on a 22. Jack Habercorn needs you to the staging lanes. Jack Habercorn to the staging lanes, please. I'm sorry, Zach Habercorn. Zach Habercorn. Dave Wheaton picks up the win. 43 up front, 635 with a 9 on a 33. Bob breaks it out. DeYoung breaks it out. 573 with a 3 on a 74. AJ Jenkins over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 618, going up against Kevin Spencer. Here tower side, dialed up a 624. Kevin with the advantage. Double breakout win going to AJ Jenkins. 616 with a 1 on an 18, 47 up front. Kevin was 25 up front. Runs a 618 with a 2 on a 24. Mike Licata over there. Alton Brothers lane, dialed a 560. Joe Dietrich here, tower side. Going to pick up the win. Goes 549 with a 5 on a 47. 70 on the up front. Mike was a little late, but runs her out the back door. 68 with a 9 on a 69. Tommy Teague here, tower side, dialed up a 639. Vince Camazzo. In the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 663. Get to win to Vince. Vince, dead on 6, 48 up front. Tommy was 57, one above with a 7. Mike Dugan over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 588. Dave Harvey, dialed up a 664. As we must have had some kind of debris go through the lights there, because David sure didn't run no 363. Once again, people, once again, we have some serious wind here with us today, so if you would please put all trash in trash containers. We would really appreciate it, as it gets blowed out on the track, messes up the timing system. So please, try to get all of your trash in a trash container, please. All right, as we got the debris picked up down there, we're going to run our next pair here. As we got Jacob Bowie here, tower side, out of Greensboro, Maryland, dialed up a 606. Herbie Sullivan over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 693. Herbie, 002 up front. And Herbie picks up the win, one above with a 6. As Jacob was 64 up front, dead on with a 2. Tommy O'Reilly here, tower side, dialed up a 605. Pat Barbone over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 641. Tommy in control. Can he keep it? And he does. 609 with a 5 on an 05, 35 up front. Pat was 94, but runs it out the back door, 37 with a 4 on a 41. John Mandera, tower side, 617 in the Nova. Chris Gunner over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 627. 8 fouls separate them up front. Give the win to Chris. Chris dead on 4, 32 on the let go. John was 40 up front, 1 above with a 1. Next pair, Jason Reese, tower side, 635 in the Nova. Mike Grainer, Jr., 571. Out of Manheim, New Pennsylvania, in the Chevelle. Reese turns it 002 red. Mike 004 runs it out the back. 68 with a 1 on a 71. Reese 33 with a 4 on a 35. Next pair, Ronald Nichols here, tower side, dialed up a 660. Kenny Crawford, Kenny dialed a 635. Kenny picks up the win as Ronald breaks it out. Kenny 72 up front, 2 above with a 3. Ronald runs a 58 with a 5 on a 60. Leighton Finkbinder here, tower side, dialed up a 725. Everett Foley over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 726. So we got pretty much a heads-up race here. Leighton in control up front. Double breakout win going to Leighton. Leighton 724 with a 2 on a 25. It's 25 up front. Everett 724 with a 7 on a 26, 39 on the let go. Next pair, Trish Witt over there in the Alton Brothers Lane, dialed up a 651. Sage Embley here, tower side, dialed up a 589 in the Camaro. Sage with the advantage. Sage going to pick up the win. Dead on with an 8, 28 up front. Trish was 49, 1 above. Next pair, Brandon Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland, dialed up a 705, going up against Billy Collinsworth. Tower side, hometown man here. Dialed up a 762 in the Malibu. Brandon's going to go ahead and put her in deep. Brandon turns it red. Not like Brandon. 005 on the red side, giving the win to Billy Collinsworth. Collinsworth was 42 up front, runs it out the back, 59 with a 3 on a 62. Brandon Skelly over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 6:15. Tanner here, tower side, dialed up a 5:95 in the Camaro. Tanner in control. Can't make it work. Brandon picks up the win, 55 up front, one above with a 4. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Drivers, lane 4, load them up. Drivers in lane 4, load them up, please. Terry Erickson here, tower side, dialed up a 5:67. Glenn Islam over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed a 5:49. Glenn with the advantage takes the win. 27 up front, one above with a 2. Terry, 65 with a 7 on a 67. 36 up front. Next pair, Jay Bear here, tower side, out of Sharptown, Maryland, dialed up a 7:35. Ray Barlow over there in the Mustang, dialed up a 6:01. Jay turns it 13 red, giving the win to Ray. Ray was 84 up front, runs it out, 6 flat with a 4 on an 01. Bear 39 with a 4 on a 35. Jeremy's not going to be happy about that one. Next pair, Jamie Horton over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 5:99. Paired up here with Michael Jefferson. Tower side, dialed up a 6:07. And the wheel standing Nova. Drivers, lane 1, pull them up, please. Jefferson, 004 on the wrong side, giving the win to Jamie. Jamie runs it out. 96 with a 5 on a 99, 63 up front. Next pair, David Harris, dialed a 6:05, going up against Charles Sanders here, tower side, 786. Charles picks up the win. Davis turns it red. All drivers, stay with your cars, please. All drivers, I need you to stay with your cars, please. Sanders runs an 82 with a 1 on an 86. Next pair, John Miller over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 6:34. Terry Benton here, tower side, dialed a 6:23. 6:35 up front. Runs a 6:34 with a 9 on a 23. Miller was late. Runs a 49 with a 6 on a 34. Michelle Nelson over there in the Outlaw Camaro, dialed up a 640. Darius over here dialed up a 643. 3,000 separate them up front. Double breakout win going to Michelle. 639 with an 8 on a 40. 7 up front. Darius was 10. Runs a 41 with a 9 on a 43. Driver 1243 to your car. Driver 1243 to your car. I need all drivers, please stay with your cars. Drivers, please stay with your cars. Robert Smith, tower side, 638. Bryce Cornish Jr. over there on the two-word, dialed up a 540. 6,000, separate them up front. Robert picks up the win. Dead on, 26 pack. Cornish was 20 up front, 7 above with a 6. Scott Emily, need you to your car. Scott Emily, need you to your car. Sam Sanders, tower side on the two-wheeler, dialed up a 559. Dave Miller over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed a 698. Sanders turns it red, gives the win to Dave Miller. Benny Parkinson over there dialed up a 659. Roger turns it 005. Red gives the win to Benny. Roger was dialed a 714, goes through at a 720 with an 8. Benny dead on with an 8. Moving on to round number next. Keith Maris, tower side, dialed up a 591. Chris Connor over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 603. Double breakout win going to Mares. 590 with an 8 on a 91. Connor, 599 with a 5 on a 603. 53 up front. As Keith is moving on to round number next. Kevin Mendenhall over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 614. Jonathan Henry here, tower side, 742 on the window. As Jonathan turns it red, gives the win over to Kevin. As Kevin was 37 up front, 1 under. Next pair, Kevin Yates over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 587. Denny dialed up 647 here at Tower side. Denny picks up the win, 44 up front, 3 above with a 1. Yates, 1 above with a 9, but was way behind up front. Buddy Layfield over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 772. Pat Barbone out of East Hanover, New Jersey, dialed up a 551. Pat picks up the win. Dead on 9, 33 up front. Buddy was 42 on this end. 1 above with a 4. Nicholas Bowie over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 635. Rob Habercorn here, Tower side, 673 on the window. Bowie turns it red, gives the win to Rob. Rob, 74 up front, runs it out. 670 with a 3 on a 73. Chase Hubert over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 614. Looks like Theo Myers over here, Tower side, dialed up a 585. Hubert picks up the win, 1 above, 7. 51 up front. Theo was 38. Couldn't get there. 89 with a 2 on an 85. Jeremy Kleinfelder here, Tower side, 670 wood. 1. Bobby Pipp, 733. 3,000 separate them up front. Breakout win going to Jeremy. Dead on 2. Give him a 24 pack, 23 pack, I'm sorry. It's Bobby was 24 up front, 200 with a 9. Jay Parrott over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 797. As I got a 660 on not on file here, Tower side. Right lane. 007 going to pick up the win. One above with a 3. Jay runs it out. 53 up front. Runs a 92 on a 97. Stephen Long, tower side, dialed up a 677 in the Mustang. Bill Foster over there in the big old Chevy, dialed up a 613. Steve had the advantage, was 58 up front, couldn't run the number. Run a 691 on a 677. Sounded like she was popping a little bit going down there. As Foster was 108 up front, 2 above with a 9 to pick up the win. Marshall Waldrop over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed in 802. Frank Conley here, tower side, dialed up a 670. Frank picks up the win in the Camaro. Marshall turns it 19 red. Frank runs down there dead on 3. 33 up front. Crystal Hudson over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 592. Brian, 13 on the let go. Brian runs it out. Something that ain't. Hold up, Don. As it looks like we might have debris again, because Brian just went a 470 on a 657. Crystal went a 596 on a 92. And as we go down and check top end, down there in the concession stands, we are serving pizzas. We have cheese and pepperoni. You can buy it by the slice. You can buy whole pizzas. So go down there and see Miss Annette. Down there in the concession stands, they got cold drinks, snacks, and now she is now serving pizzas. Like I say, we have cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, buy by the slice, or you can have the whole pizza. And also, the hookup is down there, so you can go down there and get you something to eat down there. As we have the truck hookup down there.
at this time, junior dragster, 69-year-old, lane 5, 69-year-old, lane 5. Scott picks up the win, 22 up front, dead on 3. Charles White runs it out, runs it down. Once again, junior dragster, 69 to lane 5, 10 to 12 to lane 2, 13 to 17 lane 1. Junior dragster, first round, 6 to 9 lane 5, 10 to 12 lane 2, 13 to 17 lane 1, please. John Hindenburg here, outside. Fordyce is over there, Donald. Double break out. What is it on 620, 49 up front, John 36. Outside 14. Next up, Russ Archer, Southside, dollar 669. Nathan Mendenhall over there, dollar 618. Runs it out by 1 foul. Once again, junior dragster, 6 to 9-year-old to lane 5, 10 to 12, lane 2, 13 to 17, lane 1. Junior dragster, 6 to 9, lane 5, 10 to 12, lane 2. Kurt Holland over there in the outpost lane, dollar 604. Kevin Spencer here, college side, dollar 618. James runs it out. 13, power side. The Warriors down PA, pick them out, dollar 545. Flat. With the touch there.
Tommy Teague here, tower side, dialed up a 639. Roy Croup over there, dialed up a 629 in the pick 'em up truck. Identical reaction times on this end. Breakout win going to Tommy. 1 above 0, 31 up front. Roy was 31, runs out by 1 thou. William Hines over there in the pickup. Dialed a 640. David Henry here, tower side, 664. David going to put her in deep. And David is in all kinds of control here. He should be way out front, definitely going to pick up the win. 686. As William Hines was way late. Dave Heaton, tower side, 635. 005 on the hit is Jack. 49 up front. Runs it out. 10 total for Dave. As Jack was 49. Runs a 35 with a 0 and a 39. I need all golf carts out of the lanes, please. Ronald Nichols, tower side, out of Hurlock, Maryland, dialed up a 660. Roger Labard, over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 605. There is to be no golf carts in the staging lanes, please. All golf carts must be removed from the staging lanes, please. Roger in control. Roger, 28 up front, dead on with a 1. Ronald, 66, but runs out 53 with a 9 on a 60. Rick Wagner dialed up a 630. Brandon Michaels, tower side here, dialed up a 703. Brandon, 14 up front. Brandon, dead on 9. Picks up the win. Three fouls separate him up front. Brandon picks up the win. 620 with a 3 on a 616. 36 up front. Falsky, 65 on the let go, 2 above. Margin of victory, 6 thousandths. JT Schaefer, dialed up a 6, going up against Brian Reibert. Dialed up a 660. Santine, 005 on the wrong side, give the win to Reibert. Reibert was 17 up front, 1 above 9. Mike Tell, tower side. And the SS Camaro dialed up a 689. Emily over there in the Outten Brothers lane dialed up a 748. Four fouls separate them up front. Breakout win going to Mike Tell. Tell, 705 with a 5 on a 689. Emily runs out by 3 thousandths. Josh Phelps, tower side, dialed up a 586. Reed Rickardson over there in the Plymouth, dialed up a 694. Phelps picks up the win. Reed 003 on the wrong side. Phelps runs it out the back. 83 with a 1 on an 86. 59 up front. Phelps moving on to the next round. Pete Bushnell over there in the out. Kyle could be in trouble. Pete 18 up front. 1 above 0. Picking up the win. Kyle runs it out. 48 up front. 722 with a 9 on a 27. Bob DeYoung. Mike's in trouble. Dugan all over him. 004 up front. 1 above 1. Mike runs it out. 86 with a 5 on an 87. Next up, Herb Sullivan over there in the Outten Brothers lane. Dialed was 693. Vince, I know I'm gonna butcher it. Kuzmazmo, Vince, that's what we do. Vince. Dialed a 663. And going to pick up the win. 20 up front, 2 above 6. Herbie, 63. 3 above with a 7. Pat Barbone over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 638. Mike Licata, tower side, dialed a 569. 2 fouls separate him up front. Mike picks up the win, dead on 7, 51 up front. Pat was 74, 2 above. Moving on to the buyback window. Chris Connor. What happened? Chris Connor. Chris Connor over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 626. I don't have a name on this left laner yet. Dialed a 636. So here we go. Both of them in deep. 14 to a 4. Chris picks up the win. 004 up front, 4 above, give him an 8-pack. As the left lane was 14 up front, 1 above with an 8. Everett Folly over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 723. Trench Witt dialed up a 651. Out of Honey Brown, PA. Double breakout win going to Trick. 648 with a 6 on a 651. 43 up front. Everett was 30 up front. 19 with an 8 on a 23. Mike Grainer, Tower Side. Dialed up a 568. Ray Barlow over there in the Mustang dialed up a 6 flat. Mike, give it back to him. Ray was 15 up front, dead on 8. Mike was 006, 2 above with a 5. Ryan Rickerson over there dialed up a 669. JT Schaefer here, Tower Side, dialed up a 633. And it's probably Schaefer. Schaefer. If it's wrong, they'll come tell me. JT in control. JT picks up the win. 11 up front, 38 with a 0 on a 33. As Ryan was 67 up front, but runs out by 2 thou. Next pair, Crystal Hudson over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 592. Brian Favor here, Tower Side, dialed up a 658. Brian picks up the win as Crystal turned it 14 on the wrong side. Brian was 68, dead on 9. Crystal was 1 above with a 5, but a little bit on late. Actually, early, I'm sorry. 14,000 too early. Mike Dugan over there dialed up a 588. David Harvey Jr., Tower Side, 664, out of Atco, New Jersey. Dugan in control. Dugan picks up the win. 15 up front, 591 with a 6 on a 588. David was 44, 2 above. So here we go. Junior dragsters coming at you. Haley Truitt, dialed up 1198. Not on file yet over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 1460. Haley picks up the win. As the 627X turns it red. Haley runs through 1186 with a 2 on an 1198. Bryson Cornish, tower side, dialed up at 1320. 422X over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up at 12 flat. Left lane picks up the win. 1206 with a 2 on a 12 flat. 007 up front. Cornish was way behind from the get-go. Runs a 1364 with a 1 on a 1320. Allison Jenkins over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up 1191. And the Nitro Fish Jr. Tower side. Allison picks up the win, 13 up front, 4 above with an 8. Camden Berry over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Dialed up 1195, going up against the Dustin Motorsports Junior over here. Tower side, dialed up at 1216. Camden Berry picking up the win. 1199 with a 5 on 1195. 125 up front. As the right lane was way behind right out the gate. Runs a 1228 with a 9 on a 1216. Regan Ketterman, tower side, dialed up in 899. .427X over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up in 955. Left lane trip zip, but breaks out, giving the win to Greg Ann. Greg Ann, 32 up front, runs an 896 with a 0 and an 899. Left lane was trip zip, runs a 950 with a 1 on a 955. Andrew Schaefer over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 903. Schaefer going to pick up the win as he runs it out, 890 with a 5, 94 up front. As the sick junior was 40 on the wrong side. Jackson Grainer over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up an 892, going up against Marquise Blake here, tower side, with a 901 on the dial-in board. Marquise in control. Marquise picks up the win. 1 above 8, 34 up front. Jackson was 94 and runs it out by 2 thou. Blake Truitt, tower side, dialed up in 890. Up against number 1717 over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Dialed up in 902. Looks like he might be a Maple Grove regular over there. Blake picks up the win. 1 above 4, 43 up front, as the left lane was 57, 3 above. Bryce Cornish, tower side, dialed up at 898. And I got 1811X over there in the left lane. Dialed up at 898. Left lane could be in trouble. Bryce, 008. Bryce picks up the win. Left lane runs out. Bryce, 904 with a 3 on an 898. Next pair, Sophia Curtis, tower side, dialed up in 895. Paisley Anderson, over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up at 892. Top double door cars, 3 and 4, top double door cars. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Paisley picks up the win. Sophia turns it at red. Alexis Truitt behind the tower. Double entry door cars, 3 and 4, top double entry door cars, 3 and 4. Ron Nichols, need you to the tower, please. Ron Nichols, I need you to the second floor of the tower, please. Shane Connor up here for his single and his high roller junior. Dialed up in 890. Out of Elkton, Maryland. Ron Nichols, need you to the second floor of the tower. Ron Nichols, need you to the second floor of the tower, please. 2, dialed up a 790. Oh, that crawls racing. But he breaks out, 785 with a 3 on a 90. Give the win to the left lane, 2 above 0, 89 up front. Madison Gordy, tower side, 798. Shane Daly over there in the Outten Brothers lane, dialed up a 794. Double breakout win going to Madison Gordy as she runs a 797 with a 6 on a 98, 30 up front. Shane was 39 up front, runs a 790 with a 0 on a 94. Molly Curtis, tower side, 790. Tyler Lusby, left lane, 790 also. Heads up race here. Two fouls separate them up front. As a breakout win goes to Lusby. Lusby, 793 with a 4 on a 790, 46 up front. Curtis, 69, but goes to 789 with a 2 on a 790. Took 19 thou. Should have took 19 or less. Pair of no names up here now. As I got a 790 in the left lane and a 796 in the right lane. Three fouls separate them up front. Double breakout win going to the left lane. 787 with a 5 on a 790. Right lane, 68 up front. Runs a 788 with a 1 on a 796. Brandon Jenkins, Tower Side out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Dialed up a 793. I have a no name over there in the left lane. Red Fred. One of them Alton Brother Home Furnishings juniors. 790 over there. Brandon 793 on the right side. Red Fred Jr. picks up the win. Brandon 15 on the wrong side. Double breakout. Red Fred is 787 with a 2 on a 790. Brandon went a 790 on a 793. Ella Ketterman over there in the Alton Brothers lane dialed up a 797. Noah James here, Tower Side, out of Seaford, Delaware, dialed up a 793. And I got another pair of no-namers. Looks like I got a M&W Racing over there in the left lane. Dialed up a 790, a pair of 790s. Three fouls separate them up front. As the left lane has the advantage and takes it to the other end. Dead on 639 up front. Right lane runs it out. 787 with a 5 on a 790. Took fourth out. Too much. Abigail Martin over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 790. Lucas Gordy, Tower Side, out of Harbison, Delaware, dialed up a 797. Abigail coming to us from Eagleville, Pennsylvania. So we got another one of them Alton Brothers Home Furnishings sponsored juniors up here. Lucas all over it. 11 up front. Lucas picks up the win. 803 with a 7 on an 897. Abigail was 82 up front, dead on 9. Needed to get there by 14th thou. Couldn't get it done. Brandon Matera over there in the Alton Brothers lane, dialed up a 767. Not on file here yet. Over in the LZ Septic lane, we got a 799. Peter Prosnall, when you get a chance, come to the second floor of the tower. Peter Prosnall, come to the second floor of the tower, please, when you have a chance. As the right landing picks up the win, runs an 8 flat with a 9 on a 799, 58 up front. Brandon was 48. Couldn't get there. 770 with a 9 on a 67. There's my ride over there. That left lane junior is one sweet looking ride. 790 to 790, the pair of them. As the left lane has the advantage by 3,000. Left lane picks up the win. 3 above 4, 33 up front. Right lane, 67. 4 above 5 on a 90. My man, Cole Foskey, going up against Carlo Dorsey in the Punisher. Pair of 790s on the board. Carlo out front. Carlo picks up the win. 792 with a 3 on a 790. 26 up front. Foskey, 55. 1 above with a 3.
Attention, racers. Just attention, everyone. Attention, everybody. I have another trivia question. Sorta. First person to come to the base of the tower and do the gritty gets a prize. Be quick. We have our first person who came and did it. They got Starbucks gift card. Hopefully they use it well.
Attention drivers, attention drivers. Peter Prosnall, whenever you have a minute, I know you're racing right now, but when you have a minute, can you please come up to the second floor of the tower? We have a quick question. Peter Prosnall, whenever you have a minute, second floor of the timing tower, please.
All right, here we go. Round number one, top box. Excuse me, we're getting ready to call it top, but they call it Box ET. Fourth annual Coastal Clash. We need all door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes. And Alexis Truitt, we need you behind the tower. Alexis Truitt. Need you behind the tower. And I need all door cars, all door cars. Alan Clayville going to take on Scott Slusher. And Slusher had the box set wrong as he was an LB3 left before the third amber. Clayville 10 on the tree, dials 657, goes 655 with an 8. Wesley Washington Jr. up here in the Mustang. Over there on the Alton Brothers lane. 575 on the Stang. Convertible Stang with Matt Racheza, behind the wheel. Thought that was Twan, but it is Twan's car, but it's just Matt's behind the wheel. 599 here, tower side in the Elsie Septic lane. So all door cars need you to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes. And Mustang having a problem there. Wesley, 10 on the tree, lifts, goes through. 592, 96 miles an hour. Mike DiLorenzo up next over there in the spectator side. 579 on that Stealth Black Camaro. Going to take on Matt Patterson here in that clean looking S10 pickup. Patterson, 644 on the dial-in board. He hails out of Coatesville, PA. DiLorenzo, local boy out of Magnolia, Delaware. Mike's picked up a couple wins already this year at the US 13 Dragway. Zero, 12 at the hit. He's going to have to visit the buyback window. We got buybacks for first round, re-entry round. You'll have to come here to the bottom of the tower to get your buyback. And Steve Dunn, that clean. That Dunn, 006, wheels up. Dunn, 006, wheels up in the air. Here he comes to run that Tesla down. Can he do it? He can't. 2 off the dial. Hoff, 19 on the tree to go dead 9. Taking 25 ten-thousandths of a second at the stripe, giving him the win. Not sure if Stevie might have given that back looking at the mile an hour. He might have got an uh-oh on that one. It's going to cost him a buyback. I believe he's doubled, so he'll be back around. Cody Mariner going to take on Shane Jett. Jett here in the Monte Carlo. Big tire car out of Brownsville, New Jersey. 534 to dial. Mariner in that sleek-looking Malibu of his. 554. The young kid's got a light on him. Can he hold him off? He does. 13 on the tree on a double breakout. He goes a 553 with a 7 on a 554. Shane Jett, he was 16 under there. He was 531 with a 4 on a 34, but he was 1 behind on the tree, and that was 1 behind at the finish. Here we go. Steve Ryan in that little Chevy 2, 638 to dial. Going to take on Matt Darty. Matt went some rounds last night. I think he got down to the semis in the Gambles race. 606 on the Camaro here, tower side. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. All door cars in the lanes. Well, Mac is in trouble. Steve tattooed him at the tree. He's 008 to go down there to run 1 over on an 8 on the brakes. As Mac trying to push him out, he goes down there and breaks out by 32. He goes a 602 with an 8 on a 606, but he was 64 at the hit. Brian Bogle, we call him Mr. Salsa. right, Evan Post put the wheels up on the Vega, couldn't get it done though. It's Brian. 004 on the hit, goes dead forward, put an 8-pack on him. As Evan was 25 at the tree. And as I've heard on Motor Mania before and Diamond State Digital and all the other live feeds, he was out there wasting gas. Don't forget Diamond State Digital. They've got us here today. If fans couldn't make it, the ones that are online, hey, welcome to the race. We appreciate you checking us out. Up next, Corey Dorsey, Brooks Moore. Two guys that have battled it out here before. Corey comes over and runs with us. Going to be in that new Quick 16 we got this year at US 13 Dragway. Camaro 623. Pontiac 510. Here he comes, stretching it out on the big end. Yep, give it to Dorsey. As Brooks nailed the tree, 002 to go down there and run out by 3 thou. He took 75 at the stripe. All he had to do was take 74. Ouch. Brooks not going to like that ticket. He's probably going to put that one in the trash. Carlos, he was 35 on the hit to go 3 over, 510. He went a 513 with a 9 on a 10. Up next, a couple locals here. Dalton Weltner in the Bumblebee S10, 598. Over there on the spectator side, Rex Lilly here, tower side, out of Laurel, Delaware in the Mustang. He's in the Old Geezers Club. S10 out first, only about 6 thou separate him at the tree. Give it to the youngster. He gets there. 599 with a 6 on a 98. He was 38 at the hit. Rexy, well, he went down there and ran out by 13. He was 44 on the tree, but goes a 551 with a 7 on a 553. Tanner Kutzer here, tower side, taking on Joey Harris. Harris in the Nova. Joey, tough racer, goes around the country. 591 over there, spectator side, 585 here, tower side. And Joey got a light advantage. Usually you give him a couple in his pocket, he'll get down there. He does. Tightens it up to 007 at the stripe to go a 594 on a 591. Tanner, he was 1 over with an 8 with a 586 on a 585, but he was 32 at the tree. Here we go, Eddie McBride over there on the spectator side in that burnt orange Camaro, my favorite color there. We call it the Orange Crush. Going to take on Bobby Murphy. Murphy here, tower side in the S10, 625. Camaro over there, spectator side, 599. Light advantage, going to go to McBride. Can he hold the S10 off to get down there on top end? Give it to him. Double breakout. As McBride runs out by 8 thou. He's 15 on the tree, taking 1 thou at the stripe. As Bobby Murphy was 26 on the hit, a little bit behind there, and got down there and run out by 18. Kevin, I never dump my dump tanks. Mendenhall, if you know Kevin, ask him to make sure he's checked all the puke tanks and overflow tanks and all that, make sure they're all dumped. He's down 613, that Chevy too. Going to take on Trevor Laster. Here's tower side in the Malibu, big tire car, 572 on the window. And a little staging duel here. Who wants to go in first? Travis says, I'll go in. Kevin's in. Bottom barber, top barber. That tree's about 9 different. Give it to the foot breaker. That's right. Mendenhall, 615 on a 613. He was 36 at the hit. As Travis, a little off the dial there. He goes a 578 on a 72, and he was 47 at the hit. Brandon Layfield, little Dickie here, tower side in the S10 Wheel and Pops Pro Stock S10 pickup, dialed 770. Barry Saunders over there in the Nova. That's always been a clean car. He runs up and down the Mid-Atlantic region. 664 on the window. Going to set the pickup out just about a second. To look at the buyback downstairs. Buybacks, kept it a family affair for quite a few years. Sam Sanders, need you to the second floor of the tower, buddy. Sam Sanders, second floor of the tower. Bennett Hall, another one of them foot breakers. Or I should say bottom ball. Richard turns it 12 red. Give it to Nathan. He's 23 on the tree to go down there. Look like he's holding about 2.5. That's about right for him. And he's going to pick up a win late. And the professor out there sweeping some rocks. Charles DeHaven. The track opened in 63. Charles started coming here in 55. Through the woods, him and Sterling Cloud. Yep, they came through the woods, hopped in the back of the car, and rode with their buddy back to the pits. Here we go. Terry Benton, Richie Hoffman. Hoffman in the Vega, 595. Camaro Tower side, 610. Wheels up on the Camaro. He turns it red by 15. Give the win to Hoffman. He's 10 on the tree to go down there, holding about 15 in his pocket. Goes a 593 with a 5 on a 595. The old crime fighter, retired Delaware State Trooper Bill Groton. Sometimes you've heard him around the country called Groton, like, you know, potato oil Groton. But no, this is Groton. He's 657 on the big-bodied Pontiac. Going to take on Ben Sayre in the Malibu, 566. They're both out. Groton got a little bit in his pocket there. Can he hold off? Yeah, he does. Give Bill a 10-pack. 009 on the tree to go 657 with a 1 on a 57. As Ben couldn't get there. He was 31 on the hit. Runs out before foul. Here comes another one of those veteran racers. Jerry Birchfield Sr. As the bag goes flying across the track. And we had a bag blow across the track, but and Mike Mitchell missed it. Birchfield should have some easy work down there. He does. I don't know if it was that easy, but he made it look easy. 33 on the tree, goes down there to run a dead 7, 531 on a 531. Mitchell run out by 3 thou, but missed the tree. Darren Roten, we call him Blinky. Had that nickname for a long time. Don't Blink Racing. Picked him up a win here last weekend. That's clean looking. Chevelle taking on Stephen Truitt, and that sharp looking Camaro here tower side. And Blinky turns it 004 red, but Stephen was ready for him. He's 001 on the hit to go dead 5. Here you go, Blinky. There's a 6-pack. We'll see you at the buyback window. Blinky goes down there to run out. 559 with an 8 on a 562. He was 004 red. Sam Sanders, need you to the tower, please. Doug Milner. Jacob McKinney. McKinney in the wheel standing over. Here comes the big one, Milner. Milner turns it red to go dead 7. As Jacob was 17 on the hit. And carrying about 15 in his pocket, he goes a 626 with a 5 on a 628. Milner going to have to roll a few little ones in the box and head to the buyback window. And Jay Mosier, James, he got the win. He's 33 on the hit. As Ron McCann's still having some troubles in that pickup truck. So here we go. Tyler Ryan in Pop's Camaro. They're flip-flopping cars here today. Tyler usually gets in that little Chevy too. He'll run you down to that first box and cut you loose like dropping an anchor. He's going to take on Michael Hooper. Hooper into Firebird, 529 here, Tower Side. 610 on the Camaro. Out of Westminster, Maryland. Let me have dragsters, double entry dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. So double entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. And nothing at the start, but give it to Michael Hooper as Tyler goes down there, drops him hard to go 1 foul under. He's 26 on the tree. Hooper, 25 on the tree. Saw him dump, cut him loose, said see you later to go 2 over. He goes 531 with a 0 on a 529. As Paul was 18 at the tree, run out. Taking a little too much straight there. Lindy Herman, Charles White. Charles in that wheel standing Chevy Malibu wagon. 642 to dial over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Here, Tower Side in the Elsie's lane. Herman in that clean Nova. 604 to dial. Lindy in trouble. Double breakout. Give it to Charles White. Charles, 009 on the tree to go down there to go 640 with a 7 on a 42. Lindy, 21 at the hit. Goes 602 with a 6 on a 604. Margin of victory, 0-0-1-7. 17 10,000. It's getting tight down there at the stripe. Here we go, Tony Hill. That's strong. Pro stock, S10. Tony always got some clean stuff. 465 on the window. Going to take on Brian Riepert in the Mustang. 652. Almost 2-second head start for the Mustang over there in the Alton Brothers lane. And, buddy, he better hold on to his helmet when Tony comes by him. They think the wind's blowing now. Wait till Tony goes blowing by that Mustang. Out there about 100 foot. Here comes the S10 pickup. Making up ground quick. Give it to him. He goes a 467 with a 1 on a 465. He was 18 on the tree. Riebert gets there first by 36 to run out by 1 thou. He heard them footsteps of that S10 coming. Riebert going to have to take that real good reaction time to the buyback window. Melanie Murphy turns it red by 10. Jeremy Stoker, he's good, 29. To go down there and run a 6:41 on a 39. Picking up the win light as Melanie was a 6:31 with a 0 on a 6:28. But a little bit early, letting go of the button. Don Thomas, Lee Schofield. S10 taking on the Saturn. But the Saturn turns it red, give the win to Schofield. He was 009 on the hit, goes 604 with a 9 on a 607. He'll move into round number 2. Donnie's going to have to go down there and meet the girls in the buyback window. David Tyler. I'll tell you, this weekend we have had some nice looking pieces here. Jeff Moore, that real quick door slammer, 482 to dial, 547 for David Tyler over there, spectator side. For all you watching at home, spectator side's the left lane, tower lane is the right. Appreciate you tuning in on Diamond State Digital. And Jeff Moore. Mark Madley, Josh Nichols. We call him Bigfoot. The Ford out front. Can he hold him off? He can't. Josh was behind at the tree as Madley goes down there. He's 15 on the hit to go dead 5, giving him a 19 pack. Josh was 33 at the hit. Out there wasting gas today. Bobby Weltner. Peter Prosnell here in the Roadster. 546 here in the right-hand lane. Left lane, Bobby Weltner, 613 on the Firebird. .008 for Weltner, but he gets down there taking too much straight. 46 at the line. Wow, to run out by 28. The Roadster, he's 26 on the hit to go dead 0. Bobby going to be upset with himself. Danny Hoff, Michael Moore. These guys, they go out to dinner all the time. Good friends. Tesla taking on the Camaro. Kind of new school versus old school. Who's it going to be? $599 on the Camaro, $748 on the Tesla. And Danny got him by 1 at the tree, 12 to a 22. Here comes Moore busting on the other end. He can't do it. 12 on the tree to go dead 1 with the Tesla with a 13 pack. Michael Moore, 22 on the tree, goes down there to go 6 flat with a 2. can't get it done, gonna have to look at the buyback window. Mike Nahill, we call him Snap, in that wheel standing Chevy 2 wagon. Taking on drivers not on file yet. We'll get him in there. In the Mustang. Here in the right lane, 581, 639 on the dial-in board for Snap. Told you that wheel stand the Chevy 2, he's out there. Snap got a couple in his pocket. You don't want to do that. Oh no, Snap. What did you do? You took a Greyhound bus length at the stripe to run out by 1. Snap was 006 to the Mustang's 27, but ran 3 over. Oh, keep all the sharp objects away from Snap at the trailer for about the next 15 minutes. And sorry about that miss out. Matt Patterson picks up the win. Double breakout. Going to move on. Denny McCloskey taking on Severn Johnson. Severn's had that Camaro since he was a kid. I mean, he's still a kid to some people if they're in their 80s or 90s. But hadn't been out in 20 years. Severn, he travels all over the country racing, usually in a long and skinny, but today in that wheel standing Camaro, both of them wheels up. That's a photographer's dream right there. Here we go on the top end, only 5,000 separate them at the tree. Give the win to Denny. He's dead 8, 31 at the hit for a 39 pack. Severn, 26. Probably cut him loose at the stripe. I don't know, looking at the mile an hour, might have. But he goes a 13 with a 9 on 11. Tim Sansone in the Camaro out of Pasadena, Maryland. Over there in the left lane, 612 on the dial-in plate. Donnie Teague out of Newark, Delaware. Another one of those fast door slammers here today. 465 on the window. He went a high 464 on his time run. Dialing for a little bit of a weather change. The wind has really been playing with these guys. Right now, we got a dead tailwind. In about 3 seconds, it'll be a side crosswind. Donnie's got his work cut out for him. Put a light on him. But he gets there. The Camaro couldn't run the number. Tim was 007, but went a 630 on a 12. Donnie was 55 on the tree to go 469 on a 65. Mike Mitchell, come back to the second floor of the tower, please. Mike Mitchell, second floor of the tower. Johnny Myers, ouch. Didn't have the car in low gear. Set the trans brake, and it rolled through. We're guessing that. Not sure. Could be having problems with a button. Neil Hoover's going to pick up the win as Johnny rolled through for an LB3A. Mike Mitchell, if you can return back to the second floor of the tower, please. Mike Mitchell. Looking for double dragsters. Double dragsters need you to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes. Lanes 3 or 4. And we need all dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Steve Dunn back up here in his second entry. He's 24 at the hit. Mike Sparacino was 22. But Dunn, he gets it done. 560 on a 558. Taking 0033 at the stripe and the margin of victory. Sparacino, 22 on the hit, 2 off. Made it a tight race. Did Dunn. Twan Jett, Cody Mariner back up here on his second hit. Cody behind on the hit. You can't give Twan that much to work with, but guess what? On a double breakout, we had something go through the lights down there again, as we're going to have to rerun that pass, as Mike going to have to run down there and check. So we need all dragsters to the lanes, and on the Cody Mariner and Antoine Jett back to lane 5 for a rerun. Folks, as we've asked you, please try to put all the trash you can away. Mike DiLorenzo, 007 at the hit. Dale Tillman's in trouble, but Mike goes down there. Oh, he took a minivan plus a Tesla at the straight. 43. Wow, runs out by 4 thou. He had him 400s at the tree. Tillman goes down there to run dead 4. Margin of victory 0081. Drivers in the lanes, pull them up, please. 1 and 2. Drivers in the lanes, pull them up. 1 and 2. I need all dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Overflow will go to 1 and 2. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Overflow will go to 1 and 2. Mac Doherty back up here, going to take on Rob Weltner. This time, Mac turns his red. Big time. Weltner, 37 at the hit. Goes down there to run out by only 5 thou, but he's going to pick up the win as Mac was dead on. But here we go. Brian Bogle back up. Stevie Ryan back. 21 on the hit to go down there to run 1 over with a 5. As Bogle was 33, went down there and run out by 17, taking 20 at the stripe. Taking on James Getty. Give Getty the win. He's 10 on the tree to go 597 with a 2 on a 95. 22 over. Wesley was 23 over. He was 12 on the hit. Margin of victory, well, that was a difference in the tree almost. 0038, 38 10,000s. Out of Baltimore, Oil Chambers. 565 on the window. and Earl, double O2 Give the win to Shane. 36 on the hit to go dead 8. Colonel Magnus up here now in the Nova. Or no, hold on a minute. I think that's I think we got a driver change on the S10. Sorry about that. We were trying to get the computer straight here. Give the win to the left lane. 15 on the tree. Goes down around a 628 on a 27. Billy Grote and J.J. Walters tight at the tree. 004 to a 005. Anybody's race. Give it to Groton. 660 with a 3 on a 659. 005 at the hit, like we said. Walters, he was 004, but run 3 over. Couldn't get it done.
Left lane, we got everybody's buddy. It's Brooks Moore in the Camaro down 622. Mopar turns it red, left a little bit before the tree started. He had to work on that thing and get back to the buyback round. Give that win to Brooks Moore, 21 on the tree, 3 above. Left lane, we got Eddie McBride in the Camaro. He's down 598, taking on Dalton Weltner. Weltner out of that tough Weltner racing family. He's down 599. Watch that S-Ting. That yellow S-Ting will hang them wheels out there. 599, 598. Pretty much heads up matchup. We got one hum between them. McBride, he fixed another move into Dalton Weltner. Weltner, he's 39 on the tree, a foul under. Left lane, we got an In Motion Solutions. Jeff Serra down 590 in the Chevy 2. Taking on Ricky Nelson. Ricky Nelson down 511. Tower side in the dragster. In between the rounds, get over there to Ricky Spitter, sing you a song. Something about a garden party. We's having us a drag racer party here. Nova, 590 in the left lane. Jeff Serra at the wheel. Taking on Ricky Nelson. Down 511 in the digger. Ricky gonna have to do more than say so. He's in big trouble. Sarah, 004, dead 5. I don't even need to tell the rest of the story. 9 foul total for Sarah. Ricky Nelson, he's 31, dead 4. He'll be going to the buyback. Left lane, we got Mike Morris. In that rocket ship, she's down 435, taking on George Miller. Pretty sure Miller was runner-up last night. Down 487 in the Tower Lane. These boys got 2 to go to the stripe. Give it to Mitchell. Mitchell, he's 2 above, 17 on the tree. Miller took 30 thou. Had 4,000 in the bank on the start. Got that there, took it a little too much. Goes 2 thou under. Left lane is Jake Knorr. Knorr out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania, down 497. Taking on Tom Hoosigan. Hoosigan down 486. Left lane, we call him Mr. NASA. It's Christian Walston. Walston. He's down 482, taking on Philip Truitt. Mr. Entertainment down 475. Not your typical dragster suspension. Kind of out from the Arizona Midwest area, and it works real well. Keep your eye on this white dragster. This thing leaves. It looks cool as can be. Didn't have enough jokes for the entertainment on that run. Christian Walsh, he's 11 on the tree, 1 above, taking 16 thou. Truitt, he was 30 on the tree, 1 over. Give a win to Christian Walston. We got Alex Bradford in the left lane. He's driving a Bad Habit Racing Transmission Express. Taking on Joe Martin. Bradford, he's 474. He'll get 11. Spot from Martin. Martin's down 463 to tower side. Yeah, I think Alex last night was down to 4 cars. Always has a pretty good showing. Tough customer week in, week out here at US 13. Oh, he might have been runner-up. It was a long night, so kind of get mixed up every once in a while. Alex Bradford, left lane, 474. Joe Martin, right lane, 463. Both drivers are in. 8,000's going to the ball. 8,000's better on the tree and gets the win light. Alex, he's 11 on the tree. 16 thou above. Martin, he's 19 on the tree. 19 thou above. Give it a win to Alex Bradford. Travis Laster, down 424. Taking on Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera. Driving Paul Campanella's good-looking dragster, man. That thing is sharp. They were the guys came in last night, just won the RV show and shine before they got here. Park right up here behind the bleachers. Check them out. Laster, left lane, 420. Advantage out of the gate. Gets that, can't do it. 427.8 on a 24. Cotrera bringing that machine back for round 2. Left lane, we got Mike Rogers. Rogers, he's out of Albany, New York. Down 472, taking on Dale Crouch. Crouch, down 4. Cody Mariner, we need you back for your rerun. Dale Crouch, down 4. Cody Mariner, we need you back for your rerun. Cody Mariner. Dale kicks her 2 thou red. Give that win to Mike Rogers. Mike Rogers, he's 15 on the tree. Dead 1. Crouch, 2 thou red. 1 number under. He'll be going to the buyback. Part of that PA posse in the left lane. It's Becky Mendenhall. We call her the princess of the. Left lane is Dana Beauchamp, down 462, taking on Mark Williams. Mark Williams, I remember, went quite a few rounds yesterday in the Gambler race, down 483. Williams, he's campaigning one of those shorty dragsters. Things seem like they really caught on in the last few years. Both drivers are in. These boys ain't playing around. Close to class with 002, 004. Give it a win to Mark Williams. Williams, 4 on the tree, 2 above, 8,000 stripe. Mark Williams bringing that shorty dragster back to round 2. Beauchamp, 002 on the tree, 3 above. $75. Can't get it done. Red Row, he didn't give him much to work with. He's 005, did 3, taking 7,000s at the finish line. Hamilton, he's 36 on a tree, going under to make it close. No good. Give it to Wayne Red Row. 8th pack, taking 7, making it look good. Left lane, it's Finette Ennis. She's down 463, taking on Paul Campanella. Campanella, he's down 446 in the right. Finette had it always tough. Ennis Racing Camp. Another one of our 3rd generation race teams here at US 13 Dragway. Ennis, left lane, 463. Campanella, right lane, 446. Left lane, Matt Coble. He's down 495 out of Glen Burnie. Taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco, he's down 434. DeChaco, I'm pretty sure he may have doubled up at one of these races last year or the year before. DeChaco was cracking him. I'm not sure if he did double or if he was first and second, but he was tough that weekend. Let's see what he's got here first round. Taking on Matt Coble in the left lane, 495. DeChaco, 434 in the right. Cowboy's got 16 in his pocket and a win light. Cowboy's 35 dead 0, taking 22,000. DeChaco, he's 51 on the tree, dead 6. Give it a win to Matt Coble. Bring that thing back for round 2. Left lane is Larry Cox. He's down 464, taking on Zachary Conway. Conway down 626. To do here. Can't get it done. Larry Cox, he's 10 on the tree, 2 above. Give it a win to Larry Cox. Conway, 38 on the tree, over 1 with a 2. He'll be coming back to the buyback window to try her again. Mike Nahill, back in his dragster, turn that wind light on that Chevy G-Wagon and see what he can do in the dragster. He's out 470, taking on Danny Waters. Waters, right lane down 492. Foxwell, he kicks it 2,000 rig, get a win to Jerry Birchfield Jr. He's 007, 3 above. Birchfield coming back for round 2. Left lane, we got John Dustin. Dustin, he's from across the bay over there, hard hitter. IHRA world champion, I think a couple of times. He's down 514. Taking on David Whitesell. Whitesell, down 463. Dustin, kind of unconventional. That thing's pure Ford powered. Their heads up on the tree. They got 1 foul. Give it a win to Dustin. He's 14 on the tree, 12 foul over, taking 4 foul. John Dustin, he's coming back for round 2. White Cell, 13 on the tree, 1 above. He'll have to try her again. And his old buddy David Tucker. We call him the pig farmer. He's down 490. Got a little small wheels on the front of that dragster, taking on W.R. Ketterman. Days are numbered as a single man. Getting married. Coming up, he kicks her 24 red. He was ready to get on down, 1 above. Ketterman, he'll be coming back for round 2. Man, Paul Riddle did so much winning here last year. Cracked them both days in a row. He wound up had to paint that dragster so nobody knew who he was. He's in the left lane. He's down 491, taking on Frank LeCates. LeCates is down 449 in the right. LeCates, he goes 2 foul red, get it with a Paul Riddle. Paul Riddle, he's 14 on the tree, 1 above 7. LeCates, 2 above with a 9, kicks it red. He'll be back for the buyback round. Left lane, it's Austin Powell. He's down 456, taking on Fred Rogers. Rogers in the right lane. He's down 482. Hey, the Powell camp, when Austin gets back, he's going to need some love. Y'all going to have to give him a hug. He kicks her 2 red. Rogers, he's 212 on the tree, dead 7. Give a win to Fred Rogers. You're all back there in the Powell camp. I'm telling you, you're going to have to give him a hug. Left lane, we got Jake Nard. Nard out 498 on his second hitting that race tag, taking on Roland Powell. Roland Powell. Got that baby blower on that rascal down 453. Re-entry, no box. Re-entry, no box. Lanes 3 and 4. Re-entry for no box. Lanes 3 and 4. Powell's in trouble. 4 to a 30. Win light. Powell, he pulls it out. Powell, he's 30 on the tree. 2 above for the win. Nard, 004. Goes 16 foul under, taking 69 foul. He could have took a few less of those and make it happen, but we'll give that to Roland Powell. Roland Powell Sr. coming back for a second round. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. We'll take you to 3 and 4. No box re-entry. We'll take him to 3 and 4. Left lane, it's Christian Walson back up in it for his second hit. He's down 483, taking on Larry Waters. Waters, he's down 488. No box re-entry. We'll take the doubles first. If you're doubled, we need you in the front. No box re-entry. Doubles first. Right lane's got 9 foul to work with, and at the finish line, he cannot get it done. Give it to Christian Walson. Walson, he's 11 on the tree, dead 2, taking 10. Christian Walson, he's bringing that thing back for round number 2. Waters, he's 002 on the tree, 2 above. No box re-entry. No box re-entry doubles, lanes 3 and 4. No box re-entry doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Susie sells seashells by the seashore. So I have to practice that so I can strip all these stuff together and line them up right. Left lane, we got Alex Bradford. Bradford, down 475, taking on Mike Jones. Jones dial 462. Heartbreaker here, first round, top ET at the Coastal Clash. These guys here are pretty near family, park next to each other, travel all the time. Last weekend, Alex was wheeling this car, and I'm pretty sure he knew. Left lane is Bob Murphy. Murphy dial 439. Driving Mike Morris's rocket ship. Taking on Brian Blittersdorf. We call him Schleppelsdorf. He's dial 562. Murphy and then Bob Norris's rocket. Dial 439 to the left. Brian Schleppelsdorf, 562 to the right. Murphy, he's 7 on the tree, 2 thou under. Blittersdorf, 15 on the tree, bundle under. Give it win to Bob Murphy. Blittersdorf, he'll bring that thing back to the buyback, make some adjustments in that throttle stop, and he'll be back ready to roll again. Left lane is David Beauchamp. Beauchamp dial 558. Taking on Jenna Martin. Jenna, dial 462 to the right. Jenna Martin's in rough shape right here. Give a win to David Beauchamp. He's 23 on the tree, 1 above. Martin, she was 215 on the tree, dead 1. Give a win to David Beauchamp. Left lane, we got Wayne Redrow. Redrow, now 472. Taking on Mike Larkin. Redrow, he's 10 on the tree, 18 thou under. Larkin, not sure if he had the wrong numbers in the box or what, but he was 210 red. Goes down and goes a 10th under. Left lane, we got Dana Beauchamp. Beauchamp down 462, taking on Billy Thomas. Billy Thomas in that other good-looking shorty dragster down 462. Heads up. Beauchamp kicks an 11 red. Give it to Billy Thomas. He's 009, 1 above. Billy Thomas coming back in the shorty for round 2. Who's good? 487. Doherty, 5 flat. Two heavy hitters in the super comp category right here. Doherty got some work to do here. Who's good? 25 on the tree, 1 above. Taking 10. Doherty, 58 on the tree, 4 thou under. Give it win to Tom Hooskin. Left lane is Ricky Nelson. Nelson dot 510. Taking on this good-looking green dragster. Driver unknown, dial 463. Maybe one of those guys on the witness protection plan. Out having some fun here at the 4th annual Coastal Clash. Left lane, Ricky Nelson, 5'10" in the dragster, taking on that good-looking dream dragster now forward. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that right there was your burnout contest. We stuck that in on you, didn't you? Cotrera and Dale Crouch out there doing a 300-foot burnout. All that was for the fans, so give them a hand. Left lane, the wild man, Dale Crouch. He's down 4:47, taking on Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera moving into the beams. Campanella wiped a little bit of that pollen off the hood scoop. He's ready to go. Down 4:58. This might be a staging deal to watch right here, ladies and gentlemen. Cotrera's in. Crouch, he's in. There's a 10 behind it, the hit, and at the stripe, give it to Cotrera. Cotrera, he's 24 on the tree. 5 over, take him 5. That tells the rest of the story. Dale missed it. It goes dead 4. All right, Mr. Entertainment, he's changing it up. He went left this time on us. He's Philip Truitt, left lane. Down 475, taking on George Miller. George Miller, pretty sure he was our winner last night. Down 486. Gonna win to George Miller. He's 18 on the tree, rolls down 1 above. Truitt, 3 thou red, dead 6. Heartbreaking run. Shorty dragster now 485. Side slinging pro charger hanging up the side of that bad boy. Down 426. That equates to about a 680-something quarter-mile pass, if you guys are wondering. I know this 8th mile mixes up a few people. So she's fast. 680 bracket card, down 426 in the 8th. He'll carry about 160 miles an hour to the finish line. Mark Williams, right lane, 485. Williams is in. Ralston, he kicks it 3 thou red, give it win to Williams. Williams, he's 22 on the tree, 15 thou under. Williams, be bringing the shorty back for round 2. Left lane, we got Robbie Hamilton. Here comes the bye run for first round. It's Alexis Truitt. Lexus, super good looking Super B Mopar, down 569. And Alexis rolls down 1 above. All right, here comes our rerun. This is our rerun from earlier. I think a Delmar pizza napkin or something blew through the lights. Cody Mariners in the left lane down 554, taking on Twan Jet. Jet down 607. Mariner's got some work to do. He's 12 foul behind. Let's see what he does at the finish line. Win light, give it to Mariner. He makes it work. He's 20 on the tree. 2 above 2, taking 3,000. Reese, he kicks it 47 win. Give it a winner, Jana Embley. She's 40 on the tree, rolls down and goes dead 3. Jana Embley. Coming back to round 2. Nice looking 66 Mustang in the left lane. He's down 728. It's Bobby Pip. Taking on Jeffrey Santine. Santine down 521 on the 2-wheeler. Two-wheeler's got some advantage here. Let's see what else he's got. Got a win light. Dead 2, 16 on the tree. Taking 32. Give it a Jeffrey Santine. Pip, 27 on the tree, 2 above. Left lane, Mike Barbone. 661 on the dial. That's super clean Malibu. He's taking on this cool-looking coupe, Terry Erickson. Erickson now 567. Coupe got a lot of work to do. He's 7 behind, and at the finish line, give him the win. He works it out. He's 103, 1 above. Barbone, he's 30 on the tree, taking 26 thou, or 26 thou under, taking 1100s. All right, left lane, we got Everett Foley and Mopar. He needs a win. Give it win to Brian Falver. Falver, 109 on the tree, 68 thou under for the win. All right, junior re-entry. Junior re-entry. We'll take age group 6 to 9, lane 5. Age 10 to 12 to lane 2. 13 to 17, we'll put you in lane 1. Junior re-entry. We'll take 6 to 9 to lane 5. 10 to 12 to lane 2, 13 to 17 to lane 1. Harry Cannon, we need you to the tower. Harry Cannon to the second floor of the tower, please. Left lane, Ron Nichols, down 656. Taking on Darius Wenger. Wenger, down 641. Harry Cannon, we need you to the second floor of the timing tower. Harry Cannon, second floor of the timing tower, please. Got 23 foul between them. It's going to the left lane, and the win light goes to the left lane as well. He's 40 on the tree, 1 above, taking 25. Darius Wenger, 63 on the tree, 1 above. Give it win to Ron Nichols. Super cool looking gold Chevelle. He's down Rick Wenger. He's down 634 in the left lane, taking on Scott Dreyer. Nice, clean looking black blazer, down 654. Big advantage going to the right lane. At the finish line, get a winner Dreyer. He's 24 on the tree, 1 above. Wenger, he's 89 on the tree, going under to make it close. Give that win to Scott Dreyer. Junior reentry, junior reentry. 6 to 9, lane 5. 10 to 12, lane 2. 13 to 17 will put you in lane 1, junior reentry. Left lane, Mike Dugan. Dugan, dial 588. Dugan out of that Pennsylvania posse. Taking on Tony DeLeonardo, dial 660 in the right lane of the Mustang. Dugan, he's got 8,000. He keeps all of it. He does. He's 26 on the 3, 7 thou under. DeLeonardo, he's 34 on the tree. Going 29 thou under. Give it a win to Dugan. Left lane, Pat Barbone, 637, taking on Josh Matera. John Matera down 617. Matera, they're a tough hitting bunch out of over there, the MIR Colonial Beach area. 18,000 advantage going to Matera. Win light at Matera. He's 32 on the tree. 19 goes 2 over. John Matera. Coming back for round 2. Barbone, he was 50 on the tree, 2 above. Left lane is Kurt Holland. Holland, a 79 Camaro, down 605, taking on Tommy Teague. Teague in the Nova, down 640. Going to the right lane. Let's see what they got here. And the wind light to the right lane. Tommy Tiggy's 15 on a tree, 5 thou under on a double breakout. Kurt Holland, 23 on a tree, 13 thou under. Left lane in the Comet. It's Marshall Wardrobe, down 801, taking on Kevin Spencer. Spencer in the Mustang, down 618. $16,000 going to the left, and that's where the wind light lands. Wardrobe. Turn the wind light on, and that Mercury's 19 on the tree. 26 thou over. We're going to Marshall Wardrobe. Bringing that Mercury back for the next round. Left lane is Nick Bowie. Bowie down 638 in the S10. Taking on Frank Falcons in the 69 Camaro, down 670. Falcon, 6 on the tree, 5 above. Left lane, Kenny Garofalo. He's down 636 out of Jackson, New Jersey. Taking on Tanner Gutierrez, down 585 in the Camaro on the right side. Got 2 big numbers to the left lane at the finish line. That's where the wind light's at. Garofalo, he's 17 on a tree, 9 thou under on a double breakout run. He'll be bringing it back for round 2. Gutierrez, 37 on the tree. Goes 11 thou under. All right, looks like Melanie Sue. Open the door and let Rory Krupp get in there and make a couple laps. Rory, in the left lane of the S10, down 627. I'll be taking on my buddy Bryce Cornish. Cornish down 545 on a 2-wheeler. He's going to the left lane. Win lane, Roy Krupp. He's 31 on the tree, dead 6. Bryce, 46 on the tree, cutting him loose. Roy Krupp. He'll be bringing Melanie Sue's truck back for the next round. It's that little guy in the left lane, Tim Foskey. He's down 628. Taking on Amy Ferrante. Ferrante down 610. Tim, he clicks at 001 red, 8 thou under. Ferrante, she's 20 red behind him. 19 thou above. Good win at Amy Ferrante. Be coming back for round 2. Left lane, we got Buddy Layfield. Layfield, he's down 773 in a pickup truck, taking on Michael Jefferson. Hang him high, Michael Jefferson. He's down 606. Layfield, he's 5 red. Michael Jefferson. Jefferson, 26 on a tree, 3 above. Michael Jefferson will be bringing that wheelie machine back for the round 2. Left lane is David Harris. Harris down 605. He'll be taking on Theo Myers. Myers in the Camaro, right lane down 586. Camaro, right lane's got a lot of work to do here. And he came to get the job done. He's 55, dead 8. 5,000 at the finish line. Harris, 19 on the tree. 4 above, 9. Left lane, Steve Kozlak, 640, super clean looking Camaro. He's 117, J Bear, 30 on the tree. J Bear picks up the win. Left lane, William Hines, down 640. Right lane is Jamie Hammercord. And Yanko Chevelle down 673. One didn't want to go, and one wanted to go too soon. Give a win to William Hines. He was 200 on the tree. Too far over to count. Abercorn, he was 134 red, a few under. Give a win to William Hines. Left lane, Brandon Michaels, 703. Zach Abercorn, 680. Give it win to Brandon Michaels. 14 on the tree. 10 above. Coming back for round 2. Zachary Habercorn. He was 110 on the tree. 7 above. Level 8, Jay Parrott. Parrott in a 65 Chevy 2, dialed 793, taking on Roger Dalton. Dalton. Always a heavy hitter up in Cecil County Dragway. He's dialed 716. Jay Parrott. Parrott, 007 on the hit. Rolls down. Goes to 10th over. Dalton, he was 91 on the tree. Parrott used it all up. Give it win to Jay Parrott. He'll be bringing it back for round 2. Left lane, Bob DeYoung. Pretty sure he was in the finals last night. He's 27 on the tree. Bowie, he's 85 on the tree. Give it win to Bob DeYoung. Left lane, JT Schaefer. Schaefer down 632 in the Mercury Capri, taking on Sam Sanders. Sanders on the two-wheeler down 550. Two-wheeler's got some work to do. Schaefer, he's 10 on the hit. Against the wind light. JT, 10 on the tree, 2 above 7, taking 6. Give it win to JT Schaefer. Bringing that Mercury Capri back to round number 2. Left lane. Jack Alloway down 639, taking on Steve Long. Steve Long, the raceaholic. Steve's been racing that car for probably close to 40 years. Down 690 in the Mustang. Alloway, he keeps a 116 red. Give that win to Steve Long. Steve Long down there showing off. 52 on the tree, showing he's holding a 10th. Hey, you guys, the LZ Septic guys are riding around. So if anybody needs your honeypot pumped out, the LZ Septic guys, they are on the property. Be more than happy to hook up to your motorhome and make you smell good again. So you see the LZ Septic truck riding around, super sharp looking septic truck. White in the front, all shined up, chrome in the back. LZ Septic. They'll do you right. They're riding around. You guys want to get your motorhomes pumped out, they are the ones to see. Left lane, Charles White. In the wagon, 642, taking on Mike Licata. Licata now 569 in that cool-looking 38 Chevy Coupe. We got 8,000, 6,000 to work with, and the wind light. Give it to Charles White. He's 57, 2 above. Licata, 63 on the tree, 3 above. Left lane, Trish Witt. She's down 651. Taking on Jonathan Henry. Henry, the Camaro, down 741. advantage. Maverick in the left lane. Let's see what happens at the finish line. She's got the brake lights on. Not enough brake pedal. She's 1 foul under. Jonathan Henry, 64 on the tree. 2 above 4. Trish Witt, she's 45 on the tree. 1 foul under, taking 44 thou. Give a win to Jonathan Henry. Left lane, Scott Embley. Embley in the Blazer. Doing double duty with Jaina. He's down 747. Another member of that Pennsylvania posse. Taking on Herbie Sullivan. Herbie Sullivan down 693 in the Camaro. All junior re-entries, you should be in the lanes. All junior re-entries should be in the lanes. Herbie Sullivan, he gets it 11 red. Give a win to Scott Embley. He's 46 on the tree. 2,500s above. Left lane, Mike Barbone. 658 taking on John Hindenburg. 650. When it goes on the tree, you got 7,000. It's going to the right lane. Win light, left lane. Mike Barbroni's 56 on the tree on a double breakout. He's 3 thou under. Edinburgh. Awesome. He's 13 thou under, taking 17 thou. Give a win to Mike Barbone. Hey guys, if you're hungry, gotta get on down there and get you one of them burgers. If you notice my voice is a little different, that's because I've been up here wadding this cheeseburger and these fries in my mouth. You just can't stop eating. It's so good. If you guys are hungry, get on down here and check out that big cheeseburger. Left lane, Ron Nichols. Down 656, taking on Russ Archer. We call him Superman, Russ Archer. 669. Last weekend, first week out, boom, there he is, runner up. Keep your eye on that wheelie wagon. This thing will stand him up. She's all Mopar, too. Kind of surprised you, won't it? Don't get mad with me, Mopar fans. Ron Nichols in the Malibu and right. Russ Archer. Mopar wagon in the right. They're pretty close. They got 17,000 between them. It's going to the Malibu, and the wind light goes to the wagon. Russ Archer, 61 on the tree, 2 above. Nichols in the Malibu. Had a late advantage. Got down. He's 4 thou under, taking 42 thou. Give it a win to Russ Archer. Another cool Mopar in the left lane. Ryan Ricketson. Ricketson now at 669. He's got his hands full here with the Pontiac of David Harvey. Harvey down 666. He's got 14 thou advantage. You're going to the left-hand lane. Let's see if he can hold Harvey off. And he gets it done. Ricketson, 13 on the tree, 1 above at 0008 at the stripe. Ricketson, he's 29 on the tree, 3 thou under. Give a win to Kevin Yates. Box re-entry, box re-entry. We'll take you back to 3 and 4 doubles first. Box re-entry doubles 3 and 4. Left lane in the Camaro, down 586. Right lane, Jeffrey Santine on the 2-wheeler, down 519. He dialed it down to. They got 4,000 between them. And then the finish line, give it to the Camaro. 45 on the tree, 1 above. 2-wheeler, he was 49 on the tree, 1 above 7. 002 margin of victory to finish line. All right, your re-entry by run. It's Mike Griner and that wheel stand in Chevelle. He will hang them high. car re-entry. Box double door car re-entry. We will take you to 3 and 4. Grinder out there showing off. 005, one above, wheels in the air, looking good in that Chevelle. Box double door car re-entry. Box double door car re-entry. 3 and 4.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The gentleman that came up to the tower wanting the drum of alcohol, can you come back up?
Box door cars, box door car re-entry, box door car re-entry. Doubles, you should be in the lanes. Box door car re-entry. We will take all box door car re-entries to 3 and 4. All box door car re-entries, let's put them in 3 and 4. All right, we got some junior dragster action coming at you. Sorry, I missed that first one. Like Mr. Andy Anderson, one of his children won that last race. You know, I had to get up and stretch. That big cheeseburger had me held back. Left lane, it's Noah Dustin. Dustin in that Ford-powered junior dragster taking on Bryson Cornish. Cornish style 1290. Give that win to Noah Dustin. Bryson Cornish, he turns a little red and shows off a bundle. Give a win to Noah Dustin in that Ford Power Junior Dragster. Box double door cars, box double door cars, re-entry. Box double door car re-entry. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. Box double door car re-entry. 3 and 4. All right, in the left lane, we got Levi Noor. Noor's out 9:03, taking on Troy. Stanky's out 8:90 out of Holland, PA. Left lane, Levi Noor, 9:03. Taking on Troy Stanky. Stanky down 8:90 in the right lane. Jake Dodd takes a 33 red, get that red to Troy. Troy right behind him, 89 red. These guys are going after it. Left lane, we got Danica Dustin. She's in another forward-powered junior dragster. She's down 892, taking on Sophia Curtis. Curtis in that 1320 fabrication machine down 890. 200's the spot. Right lane, 1320 fabrication. Left lane, all forward-powered junior dragster out of that Dustin camp. Curtis kicks it red, give it win to Danica Dustin. She's 74 on the tree, rolls down, turns it on. She's 13 thou above. Danica Dustin coming back into round number 2. Left lane is Jackson Griner. Griner down 890, taking on Malia Curtis. Malia down 790 in the right lane. Griner, another member of that Pennsylvania posse. They've been back there in the pits trying to make that junior wheels stand like Dad Chevelle. Griner to the left, 890, getting a second head start from Malia Curtis. She's down 790. Another 1320 fabrications machine. Curtis doesn't show it off. She's 36 on a tree, going dead too. Give it a win to Malia Curtis. Griner, he's 156 on the go. Gets down and goes 39 thou under. Curtis will be coming back to round number 2. Left lane, Jillian Kleinfelter. Kleinfelter down 790. Taking on Jordan Willingham. Willingham also heads up dial, 790 a pair. Drives pretty close. He's got about a 3-number advantage in the right and a win light in the right. On a double breakout run, give that win to Jordan Willingham. 005 on the tree, 15 thou under, taking 19. Jordan Willingham coming back for round 2. Kleinfelter, 39 on the hit, 3 under. Left lane is Shane Daly. Daly down 790. He'll give 400 spot to Noah James. James in the right lane, down 794. Big advantage going to Noah James in the right lane. Let's see him hold it the whole ride. And the stripe, can't do it. Give it to Shane Daly. 173 on the tree. 36 thou under. Noah James, he's 53 on the go. Rolls down and goes 400ths under. Taking 12. Give it away to Shane Daly. Left lane in a nitro fish machine. It's Logan Anderson. Anderson down 791. He'll get a 100th head start from Andrew Okles. Okles down 790. I got Logan's sister up here helping with the numbers on the computer here, trying to keep me straight. Give it a win to Logan Anderson. Andrew Okles, he gets a 57 red. Logan looking sharp. He's 23 on the hit. Rolls down a bunch above. Not trying to show his hand. Give it a win to Logan Anderson, bringing a nitro fish machine back to round 2. Left lane, we got Abigail Martin. Abigail Martin's down 790. Heads up with Madison Schoenberger. Schoenberger down 790 as well. Common theme in the older children and the junior dragsters. Once they get past that certain age, they get 16, they're all now 790. Abigail Martin, 790 in the left. Madison Schoenberger, 790 in the right. All right, both drivers are getting in. Abigail Martin, left lane. Madison Schoenberger to right. These two girls ain't playing around. They're both 65 on the hit. They're dead even. Dialed heads up and hit the stripe. Give it to Abigail Martin. Dialed a 70, went 18 thou under. Schoenberger. Both of them 65 under trees. Schoenberger rolls down, takes 24, and goes 42 thou under. Double breakout run going to Abigail Martin. You guys need the honey wagon that's riding around. LZ Septic, they're cruising around here. If you guys need your motorhome pump, they'll make you smell good again. LZ Septic, check them out. White truck, polished tank, looking good. They're riding around. They'd be more than happy to come pump you out, get you smelling fresh. So that way on the ride home, everything's looking good. Left lane, out of that Matera camp, Brandon Matera, down at Waldorf, down 767. Taking out Kofoski, down 790. Kofoski, he's not messing around. He's 008 on the hit. That gives him almost 3 out of the gate. In the win leg, can't get it done. Give it to Brandon Matera. Matera on a double breakout run. He's under a little less. Matera, he's 32 thou under. Foskey, he's a bunch under. Taking a bunch. 008 on the tree. Was looking good up front. He just got a little happy at the finish line. He'll go back and talk to that little fella, Tim, and get some more pointers about the strike. Left lane, Darian Hill. He's down 949, taking on Brandon Jenkins. Jenkins down 791. All right, we got about 3 numbers. Advantage going to the right lane. Jenkins, let's see if he can hold on to it. And cannot. Give it to Darren Hill. Darren Hill, 75 on the tree, 2 above. Brandon Jenkins, he's 49 on the let go. 15 foul under, taking 65 foul. Darren Hill coming back to round 2. All right, my announcer partner up here has got a couple special announcements for you guys, so let's listen up.
I have another question. First person to come to the base of the tower and do the Dougie gets a gift card.
Okay, you guys here? Anybody know how to do the Dougie? You know how to do the Dougie. The first one gets to the first floor of the timing tower and go ahead and show off and do the Dougie. Gets a gift card. Where's the Dougie dancers at? So what, y'all's lucky Pee-wee's putting fuel over there in that tractor, or he'd already done come over and got the gift card, because Pee-wee can wear out the Dougie.
All right, we have another trivia question while we're doing a little bit of track prep here.
Which racer has the most FRBR wins? First to the base of the tower with the correct answer wins a gift card.
There you have it. Another softball question. Who has the most wins in FRBR history? First to the base of the tower wins a gift card.
All right, first pair out. Door car. Top ball, re-entry. Dragster double re-entries. Dragster double re-entries. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Dragster double re-entries. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Tyler Nebel. Down 621 to the left. Taking on Mac Doherty. Doherty in the Camaro. Down 604. Doherty, he was rocking last night. I think he went down to 4. Looking good with 004 with 15 in the right. Let's see what they got in the stripe. Win light, give it to Nebel. Nebel, he's 4 on the tree, 2 above, taking 5. Making it look easy. Tyler Nebel, he's bringing that thing back to round number 2. Dragster double re-entry. Dragster double re-entry. Let's put them in 1 and 2. Dragster double re-entry. 1 and 2. Left lane, the wheelie wagon. It's Mike Nahill. He's down 638. Taking on Matt Richeza. Richeza driving a convertible. Antoine Jets machine. Richeza, he is the winningest coastal class driver right here in the right-hand lane. Driving a rental car today, Nahill on the left, 638. Richeza, 6 flat in the right. Dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry. 1 and 2. Dragster re-entry. 1 and 2. Nahill, he kicks it 1 foul red. Richeza, 36 on the tree, 1 foul under for the win. Matt Richeza coming back in a round 2. Nahill, 1 foul red, 12 foul under. Yes, please. Left lane, that super sharp 68 Chevelle, man. I'm telling you right now, it's hard to find a nicer looking 68 Chevelle than Darren Roten's. We call him Blinky. He's down 559. Taking on Matt Patterson. Patterson, clean looking pickup truck, down 647. He's out of Coatesville, PA. Advantage going to Roten. He's got 8,000. He's got it to strike. He's got a win light. He's 16 on the tree, 1 above. Give it win to Darren Roten. Taking that super sharp 68 Chevelle back into round number 2. Patterson, he's 24 on the hit, 8 thou under. Taking 11 thou. Darren Roten. We'll see him again. Left lane is Don Thomas driving that Saturn. Thomas, he's down 580. Cool looking race car. Don't know how many of you guys ever seen a Saturn as a race car, but this one here's got big tires jammed underneath. Pretty cool. Taking on Fran. CEO. I know I'm saying it wrong. Anybody with Fran, whatever the heck his last name is, come up here and help me out. He's coming back, and I'm going to mess it up all night if I don't get some help. He's 33 on a tree, did 3, taking 12 at the stripe. Give it win to Fran that I can't say his last name and need some help with. Left lane, we got Wesley, Washington. Everybody knows him. Always smiling, happiest man around. Wesley Washington down 575 in the left, taking on Bob Murray. Murray down 626 in the S10. Left lane, Washington. Right lane, Murphy. 6,000's going to the left lane. Finish line with 6,000's. Turn on the win light. That's what he's doing. He's 21 on the tree, 5 foul under. Murphy, 27 on the tree, taking 22, 33 under. Give it to Wesley Washington. Left lane is Mike Mitchell in the Chevelle. Mitchell down 6'11", taking on Evan Poust. Poust, 6'44", in the Vega panel wagon. Those Vega wagons are coming back. You're starting to see more and more. Mitchell in the left. Passed in the right. Wheels up on the Vega wagon. He's behind. And turns on the wind light. He's 31 dead 6. Mitchell, he's 17 on the hit, rolling down 26 thou under, taking 46 thou. Give it win to Evan Paus. They call him the Pretzel Man in the Pontiac Astra. Don't call it a Vega. It's Doug Milner. Milner, he's down 542 at that wheel stand in Pontiac Astra, taking on Daryl Tillman. Man, what a super cool looking Corvette. If you don't like Corvettes, you need to check this one out. It'll change you. And who don't like Corvettes? That's the first question. It's Daryl Tillman. He's down 535. I got my main man Dave up here. First one to raise his hand, he don't like Corvettes. Can you believe it? Corvette, he's 002. He's got him on the ropes, 14 thou in his pocket in a wind light. 002, did 2, taking 31 thou. Daryl Tillman rolling into round 2. Man, I'm telling you what, re-entry round here in the door cars is tough. Milner, 16 on the tree, 1 above. Can't get it done. Left lane, it's Eddie McBride. McBride, he's down 598, taking on Lindy Herman. My goodness, that's a good-looking Nova. Herman, black vinyl top. You know I like him. He's down 602. $598, 602. Close to an even matchup. Lindy Herman is 001 on the hit. Goes dead 8 with a 9-pack. Lindy Herman looking strong here in the re-entry round. McBride, he turns at 6 red, dead 2. Another good pass, just 6 on the wrong side. Left lane in the Monte Carlo, it's Shane Jett. Down 531. He'll be giving one bulb spot to Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo, last weekend in the finals, lays down a perfect run. Trip, zip, did 0. He's down 580. Exactly what he was down in the finals last week. Left lane, get a little staging help, making sure he's straight in the groove. Right lane, the old veteran Mike DiLorenzo. Both drivers are set. DiLorenzo, he's got 22 to work. Let's see what he does with it. Can't get it done. Oh, yeah, he might be able to get it done. All right. We had another one of them Delmar pizza napkins blow through the stage or the finish line beam, so we'll have a rerun on that one. It's 313. Yep, and L188X. 531. We'll run down and we'll check the finish line box and get that Delmar pizza napkin out of it. And we'll be ready to rock and roll here again. Good time for you guys to run down there to the Hamburger Man. They're awesome. Check out the food trucks. They're doing it good. While we're down here a second, I'll give you guys a familiar sound. Aha. Refreshments for the announcer. Thank you, honey. My wife is awesome. Absolutely. Absolutely awesome. Many of you guys got to see her in a ticket booth yesterday. I just wanted to ride out there with somebody and come through and smile at her. First day on the job, said she loved it. She was a little upset last night when I had to make that no pit vehicle race announcement. I had to go back to the motorhome, long face. You know, I had to cheer her up. You know, I'm pretty good at that. Why she's always smiling. Being married to me, I mean, woo. Lucky right there. Lucky gal. That's my girl. Girls in the tire picking on me. They don't think I tell the truth all the time. Uh-oh. Ninja Turtle wrapper. Whoever had the Ninja Turtle sippy juice wrapper deal, thanks a lot. You got us. It worked. Oh, it's ice cream. Next weekend, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ice cream is banned from US 13 Dragway. We will be checking all coolers and freezers. No Ninja Turtle ice cream. All right, we're back to action. We got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles off the track, and we're ready to get it done. Brian Bogle. We call him the Salsa Man. Driving a Colorado pickup, he's down 671. Taking on Terry Benton. Benton in the orange Camaro, he's down 608. Bogle, the pickup truck, he's going to try to spice him up a little bit. Let's see what they got. Both drivers are in. Camaro kicks a 2,000 rig, get it in the Brian Bogle. Brian, 10 on the tree, 4,000 under, looking sharp. My main man, 50 Cent. Mike Morris in the left lane of the Camaro. 50 Cent had to run his best friend in the Tesla last round. He's back. Wants some revenge. Mike Moore, 599. Mike Sparcino in the right, 551 in the Thunderbird. Rolls through the beams, has a little difficulty there with a trans brake. Give it win to Mike Moore. Down there showing off 4,000 under. Mike Moore's got her dialed in. He'll be back. All right, this race here, we'll call them patches. Left lane, we got Brian Riebert in the Mustang, down 651. Taking on Johnny Myers. He's driving the crayon box. 552 on the Thunderbird. Riebert, going to show you some brake lights. All right, I'm going to let you guys do the math here. Brian Riebert, he was 17 on the tree. He was 19 over. 17 on a tree, 1900s over. So make sure you got the decimal point going right. And take 16 at the finish line at 82 miles an hour. Myers missed it a little bit and was well over the dial. Keep it win to Riebert. Tough competitor left lane. That convertible can turn on the wind lights. It's no other than Stevie Dunn. Stevie Dunn down 558. You want to see a cool looking Camaro? That's a pretty machine. Taking on Travis Laster. Laster, 578. Stevie is done. 15 red. Give that win to Travis Laster. 21 on the tree, 5 foul under, looking sharp. Left lane, Tyler Ryan, he's done jumped in his Pop Steve's machine, down 609, taking on Ben Say. Ben Say is down 565 in a Strange Days Malibu. Left lane, Ryan. Right lane, Saya. They got 3,000s between them. Advantage going to Ben Saya in the right lane. And what does he do? Doesn't get it done. Give it win to Tyler Ryan. He's 22, dead 2. It's 002. That was all about the twos on that run. Let's give it to Tyler Ryan. He's come back in the round number 2. Left lane, Tim Sansone. Samson in the white Camaro down 613, taking on Mac Doherty. Doherty down 609. Sometimes he's Mac Doug Birdie. Just depends on how we see it on the computer screen. Today he'll be Mac Doherty, and that's the correct way. All right, right lane, Doherty. He's got an advantage right there. He's 9, 22 in the left, and the win light goes to Doherty. Doherty 9 on the tree, 2 above with a 5, taking 28 foul. Mac Doherty making it look easy. Samsoni's 22 on the hit, 4 above. Left lane, we got Paul Riddle. Riddle jumped out of the dragster. He's in the Camaro. He's down 641. Taking on Twan Jet. Twan Jet, he's down 609. Top rerun, top rerun. We need you lane 5. Top rerun. Big advantage going to Jet. Let's see what that convertible Mustang can do. It can turn on them wind lights. He's 007, 1 above. Riddle, 45 on the hit. Top rerun, DiLorenzo and Jet. Need you to lane 5. Top rerun. DiLorenzo in the Camaro, Jet in the Monte Carlo. We need you to lane 5. Left lane, Bobby Welder in the Firebird down 610, taking on Evan Pouse. Pouse in that wheel stand in Vega wagon down 644. Keep your eye on this white Vega. He hangs them high and takes them out there ways. Looking good. But he's 15 foul behind. Let's see what happens at the finish line. Give it win to Bobby Welder. Welder 6 on the tree, 1 above 4. Give it win to Bobby Welder. House 21 on the hit. Going under to make it close. Bobby Welder coming back to round 2. Shane Jet, Mike DiLorenzo rerun. We'll take you in lane 5 unless you are already in the lanes. If you are, we'll figure that out. Mike DiLorenzo, Shane Jet, rerun. We'll take you to lane 5. DiLorenzo, Jet, rerun, lane 5. Left lane, we got Pops, Richard Landry, 593, taking on Severn Johnson, one of the most notable cars in this racing area. And Severn gets the win. Kicks her 10 red, goes 8 foul under, give it to Severn Johnson. 18 on the tree, 2 above. Left lane, it's Oil Chambers. Out of that Parkway Racing bunch. He's down 542, taking on J.J. Walters. Walters down 625. Oil Chambers clicks at 2 red. Cruises on down. Takes a nice Saturday afternoon ride. J.J. Walters, he was ready. 6 on the tree, 2 above. All right, that wrapped up. Door car re-entry round. Coming out now. We got our dragster re-entry round coming at you. All right, in the left lane, we got Austin Powell in the blower machine. Austin, he's down 457, taking on Ricky Nelson. Nelson in the right, down 511. Give it win Austin Powell. Ricky Nelson kicks it 8 foul red. Goes 3 foul under. Austin Powell, he's 26 on the tree, 23 foul over. Coming back for round 2. Left lane, Dana Beauchamp. Beauchamp down 461. Cool looking all carbon fiber dragster in the left lane, taking on Robbie Hamilton out of that Auto Fab Racing Group. He's down 471. Left lane, Dana Beauchamp, 461. Right lane, Robbie Hamilton, 471. Beauchamp kicks it on the foul red, win to Robbie Hamilton. Robbie Hamilton, 21 on the tree. Cruising on down, taking an easy win. Left lane, Jake Narr, 497. Dale, I don't care how much tires cost. Crouch, down 447. Dale out there showing off in that good-looking dragster, just burning the tires to the 300-foot mark. These boys got 1 foul between them. Let's see who's going to shake it up. Dale Crouch, 11 on the tree, rolls down there dead 3. Narr, 12 on the tree, gets cut loose. Crouch making the right call at the finish line, turns him loose, goes dead 3. Dale Crouch coming back to round 2. Left lane's Mike Nahill. Nahill jumped out of the wheelie wagon. Now he's in his dragster. He's down 471, taking on Mike Jones. Mike Jones down 466 in a Jones family rental ride. Left lane, Mike Nahill, 471. Right, Michael Jones, 466. Holy moly! Zip, Mike Jones, 002, win like snap. He's got a 7-pack, taking 4 at the stripe. Nahill, trip, zip, did 7. Looking strong, Jones. Jones got an 11-pack, 002, did 9, was no good on that run. Drivers getting tough here. Left lane, we got Vanette Ennis. She's down 464, taking on Zachary Conaway. Conaway down 625. Vanette Ennis, left lane 464. Zach Conaway 625. Their heads up. She's got 1 at the finish line, gets it done. Give it to Vanette. Vanette, she's 18 on the tree, 3 above, taking 39 thou. Vanette Ennis, she's bringing it back for round 2. Zachary Conaway, 19 on the tree, 7 above. Shane Jett, Shane Jett, Shane Jett. We need you back for the rerun. Shane Jett, we need you to lane 5. Shane Jett, lane 5 for the rerun. Left lane, Joe Martin. Martin out of Leonardstown, Maryland, down 463, taking on Frank LeCates. LeCates, he's down 450 in the right. Shane Jett, Shane Jett. We need you to lane 5 for the rerun. Shane Jett. Let's park it in lane 5 for the rerun. Left lane, Joe Martin. Good-looking dragster down 463, taking on Frank LeCates. LeCates set him out there 1,300, down 450. He's in trouble. LeCates figures it out. It's 0007 at the strike. Joe Martin. He had 2 whole numbers at the go, and I think he got just a little too much brake pedal down there. Joe Martin, I'm pretty sure he handed that one back. Frankie's 54 on the tree, 3 above. Joe Martin, 33 on the tree, 5 above. Frank LeCates coming back to round 2. Left lane, it's Mike Larkin. Larkin, he's down 439 in the Spicer Brothers machine. Taking on Doc Doherty. Doherty's down 499 in the right. Doherty, well known in the super comp world, always a tough competitor in the super comp realms. Larkin, he kicks it red. Give it a win to Doherty. Doherty's 001 on the tree, 1 above. Doherty. Looking tough going into round 2. Larkin dials a 39 to the 48. Body T, body T, body T. No box, no box, no box doubles, no box doubles. No box doubles, no box doubles will take you 1 and 2. No box doubles round 2 will take you to 1 and 2. No box doubles, 1 and 2. Next pair up, it's Mr. Entertainment. It's Philip Truitt. Truitt, he's down 475, taking on Larry Waters. Waters down 490. No box, round 2. No box doubles will put you in 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2 doubles, 1 and 2 no box. win light. Philip Truitt, he's 3 on the tree, cruises down, he's 12 foul over. Larry Waters, he was 18 on the tree, 7 foul under, taking 4th out. No way to get it done. Give it to Philip Truitt, coming back for round number 2. Mighty T. No box. Car number 721. Car number 721 and no box. You are the buy. We'll take you behind the tower. No box. Car number 721. We will take you behind the tower for the potential buy run. No box. Second round. No box. Second round. Let's get them in 1 and 2. No box. 1 and 2. It's the Iceman, Glenn Isom. You are a potential buy for no box. Glenn Isom, you behind the tower for your potential buy. Left lane, Jay Ralston, 426, taking on Dave Whitesell, 463. Advantage at the finish line. Give that win like to Jay Ralston. Ralston, 19 on the tree, 2 above in that rocket ship. Ralston bringing that thing back for round number 2. The Iceman, Glenn Isom, you are a potential buy for no box. Glenn Isom behind the tower, potential buy run for no box. Glenn Isom will take you behind the tower. Left lane, we got Paul Campanella. Campanella, he's down 459 to the left. Take it on. Brian Blittersdorf. We call him Shekelsdorf. He's down 560. Campy catches him about 400 feet and cruises beside him. Paul Campanella. He's 14 on the tree, rolling down, taking a bundle. Blittersdorf, 62 on the tree, jamming the brake pedal. Give it a win, Brian Blittersdorf. Left lane. Pretty sure this last night's winner, George Miller. And this guy in the right lane doesn't need an introduction. He cracked him 2 days in a row. It's Jimmy Chaco. The Chaco down 433. Chaco's got 3,000 starting advantage, and you also got the win light. The Chaco 21, 1 above. Finish line margin of victory. 005 margin of victory for the Chaco. Second round, no box. Second round, no box. Second round, no box. You all should be in 1 and 2. Second round, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Second round, no box. 1 and 2. Left lane, David Foxwell. Foxwell's down 499, taking on Jenna Martin. Martin down 462. No box round 2. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box 1 and 2. Let's get him in 1 and 2. No box. David Foxwell, left lane 499. Jenna Martin will set him out 3,700s. She's down 462. Foxwell's going to be no out Fox in there. Give that to Jenna Martin. Jenna Martin, she's 37 on the tree, dead 3 for the win. Foxwell, he's 1, 2, 3 on the tree, 3-0. Left lane, my buddy Dave Tucker. We call him the hog farmer. He's down 487. That thing's small block, old school, stack injection, got the little small dragster tires. He's trick, home built. He built it all himself. Former track champion in that car. Always a tough customer. Tucker, 487. Travis Laster in the rocket ship, down 426. He's 5 on the 3 to the 29, can't get it done. Tucker 5 on the tree, almost a 10th over. Give it to Laster. 29 on the tree, 3 above, taking 4 at the finish line. Laster, he's bringing that rocket back for round number 2. No box round 2. You should all be in 1 and 2. No box round 2 should all be in lanes 1 and 2. Glenn Iceman, you are the potential buy. Left lane, it's Ricky Nelson. Nelson down 507 in the left lane. He'll be taking on the auto fab racing machine of Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton down 471. In his pocket, turns that wind light on, 2 above. He's 11 on the tree, taking 28 foul. Give it to Robbie Hamilton. Ricky Nelson, he's 63 on the tree, dead 2. All right, we got Dana Beauchamp. Beauchamp, our buy run car here for the rear entry dragster round. He dialed 464. Guys, don't forget, LZ Septic, our sponsor, our right-hand lane. They're riding around here. They're ready here to pump you out, make you smell good. Bouchon, 28 on the tree down there showing off, 32 foul under. Bouchon coming back for round number 2. LZ Septic, they're here. Ready to service you guys, make you smell good for that trip home. Keep a lookout for them. They're cruising around, ducking and diving in between each motorhome, doing their job and doing a great job at it. LZ Septic Service, they're here for you guys.
Looks like our last pair of the long and skinnies coming at you. Jake the Racer Nar dials in at a 495 in the Yachten Brothers lane, taking on former world champ Philip Truitt in the long and skinny. Dials in at a 475 out of Parsonsburg, Maryland, in the LZ Septic Service lane. Nars in, Phillips in. Fourth out separation up front. Win light, Nar, dead on zero. Taking fourth out the finish line. Phillip 14 on the hit, dead on zero. Race won and lost right on the start line. Fourth out up front, fourth out the finish line. So we had something flow across the track and had a little error here, so this is our rerun. Left lane, Shane Jett in the Otten Brothers lane. Dials in a 531 into Monte Carlo. Taking on Mikey Lorenzo in the Stealth Camaro. Dials in at a 580. Last Sunday's winner here in the right lane. Jet turns at 13 red. Lorenzo 006 up front. Breaks it out 15th out on the backside, 78 on an 80 dial. Jet 35 on a 31. Mike DiLorenzo coming back for round number 3. Red light start for Jeremy, 009. Vince, 59 at the hit. Goes 662 with the 8, out 2 thou on the other side. Jeremy, 675 on a 671. Vince on to round number 3. Pete Bushnell in the Camaro, Otten Brothers lane. Dials in at a 578, taking on Theo Myers in the Camaro in the LZ Septic Service lane. Dials in 586. Red light start for Myers, turns at 12 red. Bushnell 17 up front, out 8 thou, 577 on a 78 dial. Myers coasting on through. He'll be back tomorrow to try it again. Gianna Emily, Otten Brothers lane, in the Blazer. Dials in at a 744. Take it on Billy Collinsworth. Embly's in, waiting on Collinsworth. Collinsworth's in, tree fires. Almost identical reaction times up front. 1 thou separation at the hit. Winlight, Embly. Breaks it out 7 thou on a double breakout. Collinsworth, neither one driver were stellar up front. Collinsworth breaks it out 2 thou on the other side, giving the margin of victory. 13 thou to Embly. Embly moving on to round number 4. Bob DeYoung in the, looks like a 72 Camaro. Dials in 573, taking on Amy Ferrante in the LZ Septic Service lane in the Mustang. Amy, 6'11" on the dial. Identical up front. 36 to a 36. Winlight. Ferrante. Ferrante above 2300. 613 on a 6'11" dial. DeYoung breaks it out 1 thou to give the win to Ferrante. Ferrante moving on to round number next. A.J. Jenkins in the Mustang out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Taking on Mike Tell in the new style Camaro. A.J. Jenkins, 617 on a dial. Mike Tell, 690. Tell, advantage, right side. Cannot turn it on. Perfect, breaks it out 200s, taking 500s at the finish line, giving the win light to A.J. Jenkins by 15 thou. Jenkins out 5 thou himself. Mike Tell throws away a perfect hit. Tough race right here. Josh Phelps out of Denton, Maryland, in that pretty 67 Camaro, taking on Superman, Russ Archer, and the Aspen Wagon. Phelps, 586 in the Otten Brothers lane. Archer, 668 in the Aspen Wagon and the LZ Septic Service lane. Both of these drivers you could find anywhere in any race on the East Coast, and they're a player. Phelps turns it 16 thou red, giving Russ Archer a freebie. Archer, 667 on a 668 dial. Josh Phelps, 584.6 on a 586 dial. Russ Archer moving on. First year racer in the big cars. Chase Huber in the Monte Carlo. Huber in the Otten Brothers lane, dial 612. Taking on Tom O'Reilly. Tom O'Reilly out of Dundalk, Maryland in the Vega. Tom dials in at a 605 in the LZ Septic Service lane. 3 thou separation up front. Right lane, 3 thou advantage. Give the win to O'Reilly. O'Reilly, 606.1 on a 605 dial. Huber, 3 thou back on the tree, was good 3 at the finish line, 615 on a 612 dial. Tom O'Reilly moving on to round number next. JT Schaffer in the Mustang, or actually that's Mercury Capri. Dials in 633 in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on the glow stick, Mike Jefferson in the Nova. 607 dial out of Salisbury, Maryland. Advantage to the right side, wind light right side, double breakout. JT 630 with the 8 on a 633 dial. Jefferson 6055 on a 607 dial. Margin of victory 7 thou for Jefferson. Jefferson bringing her back to the next round. Chris Gaunier Dials in 626, taking on Scott Dyer. Advantage right side. Wind light right side. 18 pack. Chris was 6 down behind, gets there early trying to take stripe, and Dyer moves on to round number next. Benny Parkinson in the Camaro, Otten Brothers lane, dials in 659. Taking on John Hadenberg in the Mustang, dials in 648. 1100 separation here. Huge starting line advantage for the right side. And makes it work. Hadenberg 11 up front, puts a 4 above, taking 10 at the stripe. Parkinson's missed it big time, breaks it out 300s at the finish line, trying to make up. Not possible. Hadenberg moved on around number next. Dave Dissinger in the Monza. Outen Brothers lane, dials in 642, taking on CJ Ketterer. Ketterer in that Dodge Dart Swinger. In the LZ Septic Service lane, Dissinger flips it 4 thou red, and he is not going to be happy when he sees this ticket. Ketterer late, puts her 13 thou under, and moves on to round number next. Dave Dissinger. Somebody keep all the sharp objects away from him at the trailer, please. Ray Barlow in the 96 Mustang in the Otten Brothers lane, dials in 603, take it on Leighton Finkminer. I'm sure I messed that up, but that's okay. And in the Nova, dials in 724 in the LZ Septic Service lane. Leighton's in, Barlow's in. Big starting line advantage for the left side. Barlow is in control. Barlow turns on a wind light. 6079 on a 603. Leighton, late. Breaks her out 13 thou. And Ray Barlow moving on around number next. Mike Duggan in the Nova. Dials in 587, almost a heads-up start in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Kevin Yates in the hard-leaving Ford Fairmont. Yates in the LZ Septic Service lane out of Odenton, Maryland. Dials in a 588. 100 separate them up front. Advantage left lane, 002, turns on the wind light, 2 above. 22 pack, Yates 17 at the hit, 1 thou under. Needed to take 5 thou or less, took 67 thou. And Duggan moves on to round number 4. Ronald Nichols III. East New Market, Maryland, in the Malibu. Dials in 655. Taking on Frank Falcone. Dials in 673 out of Waterford, New Jersey. Nickel 655 for the dial. Falcone is in control, but cannot turn on the wind light. Give the wind to Ronald Nichols III. Nichols 657-2 on a 655 dial. Falcone had the advantage and breaks it out 13 thou, hand in the wind. to Ronald Nichols. Right lane, Nova. Dials in 634. Bumping her in deep. Taking on Jonathan Henry Jr. out of Bridgeville, Delaware. Dials in 742. Advantage left lane. Winlight left lane. Nova, 42 at front. Goes 635 on a 634. Henry, way late at the tree. Breaks it out. 28 thou to hand the win to the Nova in the left lane. Charles White, WDRA no box Eastern Division champion in the Malibu wagon. He's dialed in 642 in the Otten Brothers lane, taking on Dave Heaton. Heaton, 635 out of Greencastle, Pennsylvania, in the S10 pickup truck. Advantage, right side. Winlight, Heaton. Heaton throws out a 14 pack. 636 on a 635 dial. Charles White, 21 up front, breaks it out, trying to make up the starting line in difference. And Dave Heaton moving on to round number next. Brian Riebert in the Mustang, 662 dial, out of Snow Hill, Maryland. Mustang right side, dial 659. Riebert bumping her in deep. Yep, that's Riebert goes red first, 009. Runs 662, dead on 4. The Mustang, minus 20, but Riebert goes red first. Both of them running 662. Nicholas Bowie in the S10. Clean little paint job on this S10, low riding, looking good. Nicholas Bowie, dial 637, taking on David Harvey Jr. Harvey, well known anywhere he goes, bumps her in deep. Starting line advantage, going to the right side. Harvey, turning on the wind light, 673 on a 668 dial, 38 up front. Bowie, missed it just a little bit, 69 up front, 643. And Dave Harvey moving on to round number next. Mike Garner Jr. in the Chevelle, dials 570, taking on Brian in the Cougar, Crutchy Built Performance Center sponsor. Absolutely stellar both drivers, killing the tree. And give the win light to Mike. Mike, 009 on the hit, dead on 4, 13 total. Brian, 001 up front, breaks it out, 12 thou, handing the win over to Mike Garner, and he'll be moving on to round number 4. Drivers in the stage lanes, please stay with your cars. Drivers, please stay with your cars. Brandon Michaels, left side, in that infamous Camaro. Dials in 703, taking on Rob Habercorn. Habercorn in the Chevelle, dials 673. Driver 157, we need you to your car right now. Driver of car number 157, we need you to your car immediately. Michaels turns on the win light. 24 up front. Goes 708 on the 703 dial. Down there dropping the front end. And he's moving on to round number next. Reed Rickardson in the Plymouth dial 694. Terry Erickson, excuse me, dials 565. Both drivers almost identical up front, 38 to a 37, and give the win light to the Otten Brothers lane, 691.5 on the 694. Excuse me, give it to the LZ Septic Service lane. Too much going on up here. Michelle Nelson, pretty regular MIR racer, comes over this weekend to visit us here for the FRBR race. Dials in 639, taking on Robert Smith in the Chevy 2 Nova. 639 to a 636 dial, almost heads up. 11 dial, separate them up front. Advantage, right lane, win light, right lane, dead zero. Or a 26 pack. Nelson, 37 up front, breaks it out 2 thou. Needed to take 6 thou or less. Brandon Scully in the Camaro. Dials in a 615 Mount Wolf, Pennsylvania car. Taking on Tommy Teague. Teague out of Newark, Delaware, dial 638 in the Pretty Nova. Advantage, right lane, and win light, right lane. Teague, 639.3 on a 638 Cal. Brandon Scully, 616.6 on a 615, giving Tommy Teague the win. Glenn Isom in that S10 Blazer, hard leaving, 548 dial at a Newcastle, Delaware. Taking on Mike Licata at a Blue Point, New Hampshire. Traveling a long way to come down to visit us this weekend. 648 for Isom, 659 in a right. Isom turns on the win light. 42 up front, good 2. Mike, 70 on the hit, good 4, not good enough for the win light this time. Isom moving on to round number 4. Dave Miller in the Nova. Otten Brothers lane, dial 698. Taking on Joe Diedrich and that quick, low-riding 68 Camaro. Dials in a 546. Up front, advantage. Miller, but Miller has problems. Joe Diedrich moving on. 560 letting off early as he saw Miller having problems out there. William Hines in the 59 Ford pickup truck. You don't see that every day. Dials into the 660. Taking on Sage Embley. Embley, 587 dial in the LZ Septic Service lane. Huge starting line advantage for the right side. And Embley turns on the win light, 008 608 on a 587 dial. Tells you what the starting line difference was. Hines, 103 up front. Good a bunch. Handing the win to Embley. Embley moving on around number 4. Roger Labard in the 69 Camaro, dial 605, taking on Steve Long. Long in the Mustang. Steve Long's had that car almost as long as this track's been open. Left lane 605, Long 678 on the right side. 2300 down, separate them. Long cannot turn the wind light on. 677.1 on a 678 dial. Roger, 45 up front. Good 5. And Roger moving on to round number 4. Marshall Woodrup dials 8 flat. Taking on Terry Benton in the LZ Septic Service lane. In the Camaro, dial 618. Big spot here. Benton goes red, 13th thou. Handing the win to Woodrup. Woodrup dead on with a 732 up front, 39 total. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The fuel building will close at 7 p.m. If you need your fuel, you need to top off for this evening, please report to the fuel building and buy what you need because we are closing the fuel building at 7 o'clock. Mayor's handing the win to Jamie Horton. Horton, 596, 69 up front. Keith Mayer showing his hand a little bit there, run 587.8 on the 591 dial. Holding 1 or 2 there. Bill Foster in the 55 Chevy, dial 615, taking on Jay Bear in the Fairmont. Jay Bear, dial 639. Foster spotting out Bear, going to try to run him down on the other side. Big starting line on the right side. And Jay Bear turns on the wind light. Jay Bear 48 up front, 740. On a 739 turns on the wind light. Foster late, 88 up front. Dead on 2. That dead on doesn't help you when you're 44 thou behind at the hit. Quality matchup right here. Kevin Mendenhall in the deuce. Dials in 614, taking on Johnny Matera. Johnny in that Nova. Johnny's had that Nova for gotta been 25 years or better. Dials in 616 out of Waldorf, Maryland. Big starting line advantage for Johnny Matera. Matera turns on the wind light, dead on 0. 616-0 on a 616 dial. Mendenhall missed it just a little bit. 56 up front, breaks it out, 29 thou. And Johnny Matera moving on to round number next. Nathan Mendenhall. Mendenhall in the S dime. Dials in 618. Taking on Charles Saunders. Saunders, 783 in the Mustang. Has already bumped her in deep. He is locked and ready to go. Mendenhall taking his time, letting him sit there thinking about it. Juniors, 6. Are you ready for them now? Juniors, 6 and 9, lane 5. 10 to 12, lane 2. 13 to 17, lane 1. Again, juniors to the lanes. 6 and 9, lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds, lane 2. 13 to 17-year-old, lane 1. Big starting line advantage for Mendenhall. Should see that front end drop. You do. Mendenhall, 627 on a 618. Tells you all you need to know about what happened up front. Saunders, 788 on a 783. Had no shot. Juniors, ages 6 to 9, lane 5. 10 to 12, lane 2. 13 to 17, lane 1. Bring them up, guys. Mike Barbone into Malibu. Dials in 657. Taking on Kevin Spencer in the Mustang. Barbone 657. Spencer 618. Starting line advantage and win light going to Kevin Spencer. Spencer, dead on 639 up front. Barbone, 72, missed it a little bit, breaks it out 3 thou, trying to cover it up, and it's not possible. Spencer, moving on to round number 4. Trish Witt. Witt, I believe this is a rental ride for Trish. Dials in 650. Taking on Jeffrey Satine on the bike. Dials 520. Pretty decent head start here going out to Trish and the Otten Brothers lane. Starting line advantage to the bike. And the bike makes it work. 520 on a 520. 13 total. Locked her out. Trish Witt, 44 up front, 651 on a 650. Had no shot. Jeff Satane moving on to round number 4. Shannon Fordyce in the Otten Brothers lane, dial 620, taking on Denny McCloskey. McCloskey, 648 in that Firebird. You guys on Diamond State Digital, watch this car leave at the starting line. She's going to hang the wheels about 3.5 feet in the air. Starting line advantage, woman Fordyce turns on the win light. 623 on a 620. McCloskey missed it a little bit. 63 up front, breaks it out 17 thou. And Fordyce moving on to round number next. Want to give a shout out to Tire King. Tire King sponsoring the Coastal Clash presented by Accutrench. Without these guys, this race doesn't happen. Reinhardt, dial 610 in the Chevy 2 Nova, taking on Pat Barbone. Barbone having trouble off the start line, had the starting line advantage, but something happened, and the Chevy 2 lets out. See that front end drop, 617.9 on 610. Barbone obviously had something going on there, and handing the win to Robert. Robert moves on to round number 4. If you're ever in the Seaford, Delmar area, make sure you stop in and take care of the guys that help take care of us, Tire King and Accutrench. Helping to put on the FRBR Coastal Clash. Roy Krupp dials in 626 in the S-Dime. Taking on Theo Myers. Theo, 586 in the pretty 3rd gen Camaro. Myers, 54 red. Corey, 39 up front, 625.7 on a 626. Myers, 596.9, but gave the race away before it was started. 54 on a negative side. S10 pickup truck, Otten Brothers Lane. Dials in 675, taking on the Olds Cutlass. The Cutlass has the starting line advantage, makes it work. 004, breaks it out 8 thou on a double breakout pass. The S-Dime a 674 on a 675. 2 thou margin of victory. And the Cutlass will be coming back around for a round number next. Pete Bushnell in the Camaro, dials 578, taking on Mike Tell. Mike Tell in the new body style Camaro, sharp looking car, 688. Bushnell's 578 in the Camaro in the Otten Brothers lane. Starting line advantage to the Otten Brothers lane. Old school Camaro. Old school Camaro can't make it work. New school dead on with a 7. Jay Parrott in the Otten Brothers lane, dial 793, taking on Scott Dreyer. Dreyer, almost identical up front. 6 thou separate them. And Dreyer, dead on with a 6. Scott Ebley, 749 in the S10. Taking on Russ Archer in the long Aspen wagon. Aspen wagon should be wheels up leaving right here. Dial 667. Starting line advantage to Scott. Scott, 39 in the pocket and cannot make it work. Runs 742 on a 749 dial. Archer, 45 up front, runs dead 6. Embley taking a 10th to break it out. 66 thou. Camaro left side, Otten Brothers lane, dials 573, taking on Dave Dissinger. Dissinger in the Monza, dials 640. Starting line advantage going to the Camaro in the left-hand lane. Winlight, left-hand lane, 008, give him a 10-pack. Dissinger, 29 up front, breaks it out, 21 thou, trying to get there. Dave gets there 2 thou, but it wouldn't made a difference. Bob DeYoung, take it on the win. Herbie Sullivan in the Camaro, Otten Brothers lane, dial 692 at a Felton, Delaware. Taking on C.J. Ketterer. Ketterer, Sellersville, Pennsylvania, dial 792 in the Dodge Swinger. Starting on advantage, going to the Otten Brothers lane by 200ths. Winlight, Sullivan, 694 on a 692, taking 200 straight. Ketterer missed it a little bit, 48 up front, good 2. And Sullivan moving on to round number next. Josh Phelps back up for his second entry. In his clean look at 67 Camaro, Phelps, 585 on the dial in. Amy Ferrante in the 85 Fox Body Mustang, dials in 610. Should be a pretty good race right here. Ferrante's been hitting the tree pretty well all weekend. Phelps, always a tough racer when it comes to the no box foot brake scene. Huge starting line advantage for the ultimate service lane. Ferrante turns on the win light, 005. Good one with a 6, 21 total. Phelps missed it just a tad, 62 up front. Dead on 4, but the dead on 4 doesn't help you when you're 57 behind at the hit. Pair of Mustangs on the starting line. Actually, I made this mistake earlier. That is a Mercury Capri in the left lane. Dial 630 Otten Brothers side. Ray Barlow right side in the Mustang 96 new style body style. Barlow gets the win as JT turns at 11 red, 631 with an 8 on a 630 dial. Ray Barlow 19 up front. Good 2, moving on to round number 4. Chris Conyer in the Fire Chicken. 624 dial and taking on Dave Heaton in the S10. Heaton 635. Chris 18 dial separation. Advantage Chris. Win light Chris. Chris 34 up front. Runs 625.6 on a 624. Heaton missed it just a little bit. Comes up 52. Good 1. Or excuse me, good 11. And Chris moving on to round number next. Mike Dugan in the Nova, 588 dial, taking on Brandon Michaels. Michaels in the 2000 Camaro. If you see that car, you know it's been all over the map, racing everywhere. Michaels gets away with one. Duggan turns it 3 thou red. Michaels 40 on the green side, breaks it out 4 thou to move it on. Dugan 586 on a 588 dial. And Brandon Michaels will move on to round number 4. Pair of Novas on the starting line, left lane. Dial 634 in the 72 Nova. 69 Nova for Tommy Teague. 3 thou margin up. But can't make it work. Tommy Teague, 22, dead on 6. Turns on the win light, moving on to round number 4. Taking a 2 thou margin of victory. Mike Grenier in the Chevelle, taking on Brandon Scully. Mike's 570 in that hard leaving Chevelle. Scully 615 in the Camaro. 6 thou separation up. Slight advantage to the LZ Septic Service lane. LZ Septic Service lane, Brandon Scully turning on the win light. Dead on 4, 615, 15 total. Mike was 6 thou back at the hit, takes 12 thou at the stripe, but that doesn't help you when you're behind. Brandon Scully moving on to round number 4. Another good race right here. Joe Diedrich in the Camaro, 545 dial, taking on Glenn Isom, 548, and the hard leaving S10 Blazer. And Diedrich, I believe Diedrich gave that back. Diedrich was 47 up front, good 4 with a 3. Glenn Isom 60 up front, 13 thou had the advantage. Joe Diedrich had 13 thous in his pocket. And Glenn Isom moving on to round number next, taking 2 thou stripe. Double entry door cars to 3 and 4. Double entry, top ET, double entry door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Stephen Truitt, you are the potential wait and see buy. Please come to lane number 5. Stephen Truitt, you are the wait and see buy. Roller into lane number 5, please. Top double door cars, the 3 and 4, please. Let me have the rest of top door car, 3 and 4. Top door car, 3 and 4. Bring them up, gentlemen. Top door cars, 3 and 4. All right, we're rolling into our junior dragster program. Alexis Lusby, left side. Dials into the 12 flat. Heads up race here. Driver not on foul on the right side. Right side. 35 thou starting line advantage. Let's see what happens. Right side takes the win. 12-18-9 on a 12 flat. Alexis Lusby. 12-18 flat on a 12 flat dial. However, she was 35 thou behind at the hit. Allison Jenkins in the Otten Brothers lane. Older brother AJ out there lining her up just right. Taking on Haley Truitt. Truitt out of Salisbury, Maryland. Dials in at 1191, almost a heads up spot. Truitt bumps it in deep. Jenkins coming in behind her. And Jenkins goes 42 red to hand Truitt the win. Truitt, no slouch up front, 004 green. And at the finish line, runs a 12:02 at 53 miles an hour. Jenkins, 11:93 at 54. Camden Berry, Otten Brothers lane, dials in at 11:95, taking on Noah Dustin. Both these guys are regulars at MIR Raceway in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Berry, 11:95 on the dial. Dustin, 12:05 for his dial. Big starting line advantage going to the Otten Brothers lane. Berry out in front, but breaks it out. 11:87 on 11:95. Handing the win to Noah Dustin. Dustin missed it just a little bit. 114 up front, goes 12:12 on a 12:05 dial. And Noah Dustin brings her back around for round number 4. Anderson in pre-stage waiting for Ketterman to roll in. Anderson in, Ketterman in, tree fires. .400 advantage to the Otten Brothers lane. Winlight to the LZ Septic Service lane. Paisley Anderson breaks it out, 28 thou. Had .400 advantage. Ketterman, 83 up front, goes 898 on an 895 dial. And Ketterman bringing it back around to round number 4. Darian Hill, Glen Burnie, Maryland, junior dragster, dials in 949, taking on Marquise Blake. Blake out of Frankfort, Delaware, in the 05 half scale. Marquise dials in at a 9 flat. Hill, 949. starting line advantage to the right side. Wind light right side, 907 on a 9 flat dial, 70 up front. Hill missed it just a little bit. 132 up front, goes 948 on a 949 dial. And Marquise Blake bringing it back around to round number next. Andrew Schaefer, 892 dial on the Otten Brothers lane. Taking on Shane Connor. Connor out of Elkton, Maryland. Andrew, 892 on the dial. Shane, 897 dial in the LZ Septic Service lane. And Andrew throws it away. 21 on the red side. Handing the win to Connor. Connor, 895 on a 897. Bringing it around to the next round. Danica Dustin out of Rockville, Maryland, 06 half scale. Taking on Blake Lacates, Blake Lacates Truitt out of Salisbury, Maryland. Dustin dials in at an 892. Truitt dials in at an 890. Big starting line advantage to Truitt. Truitt turns on the wind light, 894 on an 890 dial. Danica missed it just a little bit. 124 up front, goes 893 on an 892 dial. Handing the win to Truitt. Truitt bringing it on around to round number next. Troy Steinke in the Otten Brothers lane. Dials in at an 890. Taking on Bryce Cornish, the third. 903 dial. 13th dial head start going to the LZ Septic Service lane. Cornish out of Hurlock, Maryland. Steinke out of Holland, Pennsylvania. Both drivers are in tree fire. 26th dial advantage in the Otten Brothers lane. Wind light, LZ Septic Service lane, Cornish. 904 on a 903. Gets there 22 thou ahead. Takes the win by 22 thou. Troy missed it a little bit. Looks like it might have given that race up a little bit there. 896 on an 890. And we'd like to thank Tire King and Accutrench for help bringing us the FRBR Coastal Clash. Can't thank those companies enough for help sponsoring this event. For all these racers to come out and enjoy 2 great days of racing. Big starting line advantage for the Otten Brothers lane. Madison Gordy missed it. And Anthony 20 up front goes 803 on a 790 dog. Madison Gordy missed it a bunch, goes 8 flat to be behind a bunch. Logan Anderson in the Otten Brothers lane out of York, Pennsylvania. Dials in 791, taking on Jordan Willingham. Willingham out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, dials 790. Anderson, 791 in the Otten Brothers lane. Anderson, sponsored by Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear. Pretty little paint job on that car as you see it go down the racetrack. Some nice graphic work for a junior dragster, that's for sure. Big starting line advantage for the Otten Brothers. But can't get there. Jordan Willingham, 95 up front, goes 794.9, taking 3/10 at the finish line. Logan Anderson had some problems out there, 834 on a 791 dial. Tyler Lusby. Lusby, 792 in the Otten Brothers lane. 2007 Mike Boss chassis. Taking on Charlie Blittersdorf. Blittersdorf out of West Grove, Pennsylvania in the 22 half-scale LZ Septic Service lane. All top door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All top door cars, 3 and 4. Tyler Lusby taking the win, 791.9 on a 792, double breakout. Charlie Blittersdorf, 784.8 on a 790, taking a little bit too much stripe. Margin of victory, 500ths for Tyler Lusby. Shane Daly dialed in at a 790 in the Otten Brothers lane. Comes to us out of Bowie, Maryland in the 09 half scale, taking on J.J. Schoenberger. Schoenberger out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, dials in 796 in the LZ Septic Service lane. Big starting line advantage for the Daly and the Otten Brothers lane. And Daly takes the win, 796.3 on a 790 dial. Schoenberger missed it just a little bit up front, goes 797.9 at 79 miles an hour. And Daly bringing it around to round number next. Red light start in the LZ Septic Service lane. Left a little bit early. Giving the win to the Otten Brothers lane. 12 on the tree, 785.0 on a 790 dial. It's Frank. Pulled the trigger, a little antsy up there. 52 on the red side, goes 794. Carter Jackson out of Powhatan, Virginia, dials into the 790, taking on Malia Curtis. Curtis out of Gambrels, Maryland, dials 790. 790 heads up spot out of that 1320 fabrication shop there out of Brooklyn Park, Maryland. And that ride right on back around to round number next. Gabby McCloskey. Gabby dials 790 out of Jackson, New Jersey in the Otten Brothers lane. Taking on Azir Wallace. Wallace dials 790 also out of Glen Burnie, Maryland, 06 half scale. Big starting line advantage for the LZ Septic Service lane, 4,200 advantage. 795.9 takes the win. 008 on the hit. Gabby missed it just a tad, 50. Still good light, but just a little bit behind. When someone's 008 at you, it's hard to get in front of that. 793.7 for the runner-up. Ella Ketterman, Otten Brothers lane, dials in 799, taking on Abigail Martin. Martin coming to us from Eagleville, Pennsylvania. Martin, 790 dial, 9,000. Starting line, advantage, I shouldn't say advantage, starting line head start going to Ketterman in the Otten Brothers lane. Both drivers in, tree fires. Huge starting line advantage for the Otten Brothers lane. Ketterman in control. Ketterman, 8-pack for Ella Ketterman. Abigail Martin, just a little bit late, 73 up front, goes 791.7. But an 8-pack's hard to get around when someone throws that in the opposite lane. Ella Ketterman bringing it around for round number next. Brandon Matera, Otten Brothers lane, dial 763. Coming to us out of that Matera racing family. I think they have about 25 different people in that family that race and that are hard to beat no matter which one of them you get. Johnny, Tony, Bobby, Danny. There's a monster load of Materas that race and that are killer consistent. Matera taking on Lucas Gordy in the Otten Brothers Home Furnishings Junior Dragster. Gordy, dial 799. Matera, 33 at the hit, goes 766. Can't get there. Lucas Gordy, 31 up front, goes 799.9. And Lucas Gordy moving on to round number next. Carlo Dorsey, the Punisher, In the LG Septic Service lane coming at us from Lothian, Maryland. Dorsey in the 12 junior dragster. .007 on the red side. And Dorsey stops the clocks with a 794 at 81 miles an hour. And that will conclude our junior dragster round number 2. All right, as the track crew gets done finishing the final touches here on the racetrack, once again, we'd like to thank Tire King and Accutrench for helping bring in the 4th annual Coastal Clash to US 13 Dragway. And I am going to stop fumbling over this microphone and hand it back over to Trip Clout. And he's going to bring you the next round of top ET door cars, which will be coming out in about a little less than 5 minutes.
All right, listen up, guys. Listen up. Your next trivia question. Here it comes.
First person to come to the base of the tower and bring a neck brace will get a gift card.
You heard it. You heard it. First neck collar to the bottom of the tower. First neck collar to the bottom of the tower. You get a gift certificate. Don't anybody break their neck bringing it to the base of the tower. All right, guys, I really want to thank Dave. Give me a little rest on my voice here, and you guys probably wanting it to all go away, but I'm trying. I'm fighting it. Me and the Hall's cough drops are getting her done. Hats off to Dave, man. He does a great job. I learned a whole lot listening to him. Went back to the camper, sat there, got some notes. Now, if I could just get him to help me out and show me some of that finish line magic he's got hidden away and won't share any secrets, I'm working on that. So that'll be my next conquest, some Dave Keaton finish line expertise. He said, number one, buy plenty of front tires. Okay, well, I'm kind of cheap, so I think I'll just keep messing up the finish line and not be skidding my tires. We're going to have some action coming back at you here in a few minutes. Mark's out there sticking up the track. These guys have been working hard this weekend. We want to thank you all. Everybody's hustling up, doing a great job. Thank all the people in the pits for helping us out, keeping an eye on the trash. Them Delmar pizza napkins, man, they get loose and just wreak havoc. So we want to thank everybody. Thank everybody for participating, man. The 4th annual Coastal Clash. Looks like the weather's on our side now. We're going to have a nice day tomorrow as well. Probably said that too soon. This is a crazy area. And, man, hats off to Diamond State Digital. Man, they're doing a great job. So, look, you guys can go on that, check it out. Turn the volume way down, and you won't have to hear me again. You get to watch all the action on Diamond State Digital. Well, I hear big block Chevys rumbling. That means alcohol's getting burned in the staging lanes. Top ET, second round coming at you. All right, they're rolling out. Look out the window. I see Mr. Paul Riddle. He's walking up, check the starting line out, see what's happening. I see Melanie Sue standing over there. She turned the driver's duties over to her main man. Looks like Jamie McCormick, she's standing there checking things out. Mr. Billy Groton, gonna walk up here, check out his hired gun in the burnout box. Billy, he's partnered up with Alan Clayville. All right, we get ready to get to it. We got Wesley Washington in the left lane in the Mustang. He's down 575. He'll give almost 2 seconds to Alan Clayville. Clayville in the Groton Rental Ride S10 Blazer. He's down 654. I'm going to have to talk to Billy Allen. He must weigh a quite bit less than Billy. I mean, the dial-in is down near a tenth. Billy gonna have to lay off them donuts. Oh boy, these boys is close. We got 4,000s to work with in left lane, wind light, that's where it goes. Wesley, he's 18, 3 above, taking 2. Allen, he's 22 on the tree, dialed down way too far, went a 59 on a 54. Left lane, Steve Ryan. Him and Tyler doing the switcheroo today. He's in the Chevy 2. He's down 638. Steve Ryan, one of the winningest guys to ever run down Capitol Raceway's quarter mile. Taking on the winningest Coastal Class driver, Matt Richeza. Richeza down 6 flat. He's in a Jet Promotions convertible drop-top Mustang. Boys ain't playing around. They got 1 foul between them. 18 to a 19 at the stripe. It's going to go to Ryan. Ryan, he's 18 on the tree, 1 above 9. Richeza, 19 on the tree, 3 foul under, taking 21 foul because should have given some of them back. Give it to Steve Ryan, taking that Chevy 2 to round number 3. All right, the left lane, we got Weltner number 1. Rob Weltner, he's popped. About 17 youngins he's got running around at the racetrack. Down 613. Taking off that super hot looking, cool, sexy Corvette, Darrell Tillman. Down 535. They got 5,000 to work with. Let's go to the Corvette and the straight. That's where the wind light lands. Give it to the Corvette, Darrell Tillman. He's 20 on a tree, did 3, taking 14 foul. Weltner, he's 25 on the tree, 1 above. Tillman bringing that good-looking Corvette back. My buddy Mike DiLorenzo, Fishbowl Racing. Mr. Perfect, we call him. Last week he was doing it up, showing it up. Perfect in the final. He's down 578. Taking on Fran DeCiccio, down 558 in a Mopar. Mike's got 8 foul to work with. He's got to work for 8,000 at the strike. Works it into a win light, 2 above with a 1. DeCiccio, he's 15 on the tree, 1 foul under, taking 14 foul. Give it a win to Mike DiLorenzo. Left lane. It's Brian, Mr. Saucer Bogle. Super clean Colorado pickup, man. That thing looks like it just come off the dealership floor. If you could buy them like that, they'd sell them like hotcakes. Bogle, left lane, 671. Take it on. Peter Prosnell in the Roadster. Down 546. Uh-oh. Look for the brake lights. Prosnell had wrong dial in the delay box, it looks like to me. Brian Bogle, he'll pick up that win. Left lane in the Emotion Solutions Nova is Joey Harrison. Harrison, he's down 592, taking on Lee Schofield. Schofield at a Groton Performance Camp. They just threw this S10 together. Comes out here, did some testing and tuning. He's going some rounds. He's down 603. Schofield's got a lot of work to do here. Harrison cruising on down 2 above. Harrison, he's 009, 2 above. Taking on Mr. Tesla, Danny Hoff. Hoff, super successful with this thing. He's down 748. We've already got a Mr. 747. Let's see if we can get a Mr. 748. Mariner, 551. Hoff, 748. It's electric. I would sing to you, but I suck. Give it a win to Cody Mariner. Danny Hoff. He clicks at 5 foul red, rolls down and goes dead 8. Mariner, he's 27 on the tree. 26 thou under for the win. Cody Mariner taking it back to round 3. Dragster doubles. We need you 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, 1 and 2. Dragster doubles. Put them in 1 and 2. Left lane, Richie Hoffman down 592, taking down James Mosier. Mosier in the Mustang, down 636. Ooh, these boys are tough, man. We got 12 foul advantage in the right lane, 1 to Mosier. Hoffman pulls it off. Hoffman, he's 18 on the tree, 1 above. Mosier. 006 on the start, goes a hun under, taking 3 hun. Give a win to Richie Hoffman. Dragster doubles, 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, get him in 1 and 2. Left lane, we got Dalton Weltner. Dalton Weltner in that wheeling machine. He's down 598, taking on 7. Back in the Camaro. Man, I'm telling you what, anybody that's been racing for a long, long time, everybody knows this car. Used to be a stick shift. He still's turning wind lights on. He's down 614. He'll get the lead. Wheels up, 20, 22. They shake it out to the finish line. Wind light goes to Dalton Weltner. Weltner's 22, dead 6. It's 002 at the stripe. 7, 20 on the tree, 1 above. Weltner coming back to round 3. Left lane, we got Colonel Amgus, down 622, taking on Corey Dorsey. Dorsey in that low slung, post-stock looking thing. Pontiac, I believe it is, down 511. GTO. So you guys, you're in for a treat. I got my main man up here, Dave Keaton. He's keeping me straight. That is a GTO. Oh, it's actually a GTX. See, I stand corrected twice. Shit's getting old. Woo, 7th foul going to the Colonel. Let's see what the Colonel can do in the S10. He clicked the wind light on. Colonel was 11 on the tree, did 2, taking 12 foul, making it look good. S10 coming back. Dorsey, 18 on the tree, did 7. Can't make it work. Groton in the 66 GTO, way before they had GTXs. Down 656, taking on Shane Jett. Chet, dial 602. Groton, he's got 3 big numbers in his pocket. Let's see those brake legs. Ooh, we got brake legs. Win light, Groton. Groton 16 on the tree, 2 above. Jet 48 on the tree, goes under 1 number to still be behind. Baddest looking 68 Chevelle there is. There, all right, I'm partial. I like it. It's Darren Roten. He's dialed 558. Taking on the silver Mustang. Driver's name not on file. He's dialed 579. Roten, 28 on the hit. Rolls on down 1 above for the win. Silver Mustang, he kicks it 9 red, 3 above. Y'all like Novas with black vinyl tops. That one in the left lane that make your lips wet. I'm telling you, David Tyler, that thing is awesome. Taking on Michael Hooper. Hooper, dialed 530 in the right lane. They got 4,000 to work with. Tyler, and the win light goes to Tyler. He's 23 on the tree, 5 foul under Hooper. 27 on the tree, 4 foul behind. Rolls down and goes under 11 foul. Couldn't get it done. Takes the finish line by 2 foul. The 4 foul light advantage. And Tyler being 5 foul under was the deciding factor. Hooper would need to lock him up and let Tyler go. Hard decision to make. Eddie McBride. He's in the left lane. Dial 599. Taking on Evan Poust. Poust in that wheelie machine. This Vega wagon, she's a showstopper. Check her out. Hanging the tires. He's dial 640. Between them. Give it a win to Eddie McBride. He's 39 up front. 2 above, 8,000 at the finish line. Faust, he's 42, 2 above. Give it a win to Eddie McBride. Mike Moore, he's in the left lane, that 69 Camaro. We call him 50 Cent. He's down 597, taking on Jacob McKinney. McKinney. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, it's been here a while, is the original Hillbilly's Dream. Got a facelift, chin tuck. McKinney kicks it red. McKinney, he kicks it red. He's 2 above. Moore, he's red, 8 foul red right behind him. 1 above. Give it a win to Mike Moore. 50 Cent going back to round 3. All right, in the left lane, we got Bobby Weltner. Weltner, he drives an 81 Firebird. He's dialed 610. Taking on Alexis Truitt. Truitt in the Super B, dialed 569. Alexis, she put this Super B in the winner's circle a couple weeks ago. All dragsters 1 and 2. All dragsters, we need you to 1 and 2. Dragsters, let's put them in lanes 1 and 2. Dragster, 1 and 2. All right, we got advantage in the left lane. And the winner in the left lane, Weltner, he's 28, 2 above. Alexis, she's 44. going under 4 thou. Taking a straight by 9 thou. Give that win to Bobby Weltner. He'll be rolling into round number 3. In the Out Brothers lane, we got Tyler Nebel. Nebel dialed 622 in the Nova. Taking on Keith Mayers. Mayers driving an Alfa Romeo drop top machine down 536 in the LZ Septic lane. Mayers gonna have to work some magic here. Can't get it done. Tyler Nebel. He's 007 on the hit. 1 above 9, taking 15 thou, cruising on through the finish line. Mayers, he's 30 on the tree, 1 above. Give that win to Tyler Nebel, bringing that Nova back to round number 3. Always tough, Stevie Dunn. Dunn, dial 559 in the left lane. Taking on Mr. Birchfield. He's dialed 531 in the right. Mr. Birchfield, deep in the rounds last night. That's Jerry Birchfield Sr. He was showing off last night. Woo, Mr. Birchfield ain't playing around. He's got 14 in his pocket. And he's got a win light. Jerry Birchfield. 001 on the tree, 5 thou under, taking 9 thou on a double breakout. Stevie Dunn. He's 15 on the leave, a whole number under. Give that win to Mr. Birchfield. Jerry Birchfield Sr. coming back to round 3. Always tough competitor, Barry Souter. Cecil County Maple Grove racer. Had that Nova for ever been of 30 years or more. He's down 662, taking on Lindy Herman. In my opinion, the best looking car on the property because gold Novas with black vinyl tops are it. Herman, 602. Woo-wee. Lindy is in big trouble. The scoreboard shows it. Barry is 38 on the tree, did 9, and Lindy missed it. 109, 5 thou under. Give that win to Barry Souter. He'll be bringing that Chevy 2 back to round 3. Left lane out of that Ryan Racing Camp. All of them are tough. It doesn't even matter. You just don't lay anything down when you're racing anybody last name Ryan. We got the youngest Ryan now, Tyler Ryan. He's in his dad's car. 608's the dial in the Camaro in the left lane. Taking on a pro stock truck, it's Tony Hill. Been dialed 465 all day. 465. That's the full tree spot. Camaro gets all 3 bulbs. We got 1 thou to work with. It's nasty when it's that close. Give that win to Tony Hill. 17 on the tree, dead 8. It's 2 thou at the stripe. Ryan, 16 on the tree, 1 thou ahead on the leave, gets down, and he's 11 thou over. 2,000s, margin of victory. Should have paid more attention. Tyler Ryan, 111 at the stripe. That'd tell the story. Left lane, B&M Performance. Mr. Pennsylvania Posse himself, it's Kevin Mendenhall. In the Chevy 2, he's down 612. He'll be taking on Mac Doherty. Doherty down 606 in a no-hood Camaro. Went deep in the rounds last night. 612 left, 606 right. Mendenhall, he's going to make up for double O feed or a 23, can't get it done. At the finish line, it's a foul. 001, Doherty. He's 003 on the leave. Rolls down 3 above. Mendenhall, 23 on the leave, 1 above. Give that win to Mac Doherty. Bringing the hoodless Camara back to round number 3. Left lane, Brooks Moore. He's down 624 in the Camara. Taking on Matt Patterson. Patterson, super clean S10, down 646. I'm telling you, if Chevrolet sold S10s like that, they couldn't make enough of them. Well, the S10 is going to need some help. He's 46 behind. Didn't find any help along the way. Give that to Brooks Moore. 005 on the leave. Drops on down there to go 3 above with an 8 and still took 13 foul. Brooks bringing that thing back to round 3. Patterson, he was 51 on the tree, did 6. Left lane, Brian Reber. 653's down. Taking on Jeremy Stoker. Stoker, 637. Reber, he drops it red. Give that win to Stoker. Foot brake, kill it. Last year, bottom ball, no box, foot brake, champion, Charles White in the left lane in that tire hanging Malibu wagon. WDRA's no box champion, Charles White, down 640. Taking on Travis Laster. Laster down 577. Laster taking a Saturday afternoon ride from that dragster down 426, so he's just going to be cruising into Malibu. Got the radio on, fan blowing on him. Big advantage going to Charles White. Along with the win light, Charles White, he's 10 on the tree, 2 above, taking 29. Charles White going into round number 3. Laster, 46 on the tree, 1 above. He'll have to wait until tomorrow. Another one in the Pennsylvania posse, Nathan Mendenhall. Mendenhall, man, he danced around last year, cashed a check at every stop for the first 4 months of racing. Unbelievable year the kid had. He's in the S10, down 615. Taking on Mark Landley in the Chevy 2, he's down 594. Give it a win to Mark Badley. They were 1 foul apart, 16 to a 17 on the leave on a double breakout run. Mark Badley bringing it back to round number 3. All right, 11 lane, we got Neil Huber in the Monte Carlo. Big block Chevy, alcohol injected. They got that hat hanging out of the hood, looking tough, down 598. Take it on top sportsman Donnie Teague. Teague down 464 in the right lane. Left lane, Neil Huber. Huber out of Queenstown, Maryland. He's down 598, taking on Donnie Teague. Donnie Teague down 464 in that top sportsman Chevy 2. Chevy 2 got a in his pocket and a win light. Teague, 44 on the tree, 4 above to take 67. Huber, he's 49 on the tree, a 10th above. Give that win to Don T. Neil's been having a little problem with his car. He's been working on it. He got his son's car straight a couple weeks ago, and looks like the bug jumped into his car, so he'll get her straight. He'll be right for tomorrow. Mr. Electric, Danny Hoff, left lane. Danny's out of Annapolis in the Tesla, down 749. Right lane. Johnny Myers. Myers in the Crayon. Tesla, he turned that 5 into a 5 green, looking tough. Got 15 in his pocket, some brake lights. And not enough brake lights. Hoff, he's 005 on the leave, 7 thou under, taking 44 thou. Give that win to Johnny Myers. Myers, 20 on the tree, 2 above. Myers going into round 3. Left lane is Mr. Salsa. It's Brian Bogle. Bogle in that good-looking Colorado, down 672. He'll get set out 1 ball by J.J. Walters. Walters, he's down 624. They got 4,000s to work with here. Let's see what happens down there. And at the finish line, let's go on and give that to Bogle. Brian Bogle, he's 11 on the hit, 1 thou under. Walters, he's 15 on the hit and a bundle under. Give that win to Brian Bogle. Bring that thing back to round number 3. All dragsters, you should be in 1 and 2. Left lane, Cody Mariner. Mariner down 548 in that good-looking Malibu, taking on James Getty. Getty. Sharp Camaro down 595. Another 1 bulb spot. Half a second between them. Boys are hitting it. We got a 16 down here. James Getty. Getty's 9 on the leave, and he's 5 above, taking 27. Mariner. 16 on the tree. 7 over. Give a win to James Getty. Left lane, we got Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo down 579. He'll be taking Denny McCloskey in the right lane. McCloskey. Always tough. This is a wheelie machine. Check out this Trans Am when he leaves. Keep your eye on the right lane. This thing stands it up. Denny McCloskey down 643. DiLorenzo, he's got 5,000 in his pocket. Let's see if he keeps it there. Give it a win to Denny McCloskey. He's 13 on a tree. Rolls down, goes 1 above with a 2. 003 at the finish line. DiLorenzo, he's 008. 2 over the dial. Denny McCloskey going into round 3. All right, we got Steve Ryan. Ryan in the Chevy 2, down 639, taking on Twan Jet. Jet in a drop-top Mustang, he's down 608. We We got 3,000s between them. Advantage going to Ryan in Chevy 2. And at the finish line, we have Ryan. Ryan, he's dead 2, 10 on the tree, taking 16, making it look easy. Steve Ryan bringing that Chevy 2 back to round 3. Twan Jet, 13 on the tree, 1 above 5. Steve Ryan coming on back. Left lane, Rob Weltner in the Mustang. He's dialed 614. He'll be getting chased by Daryl Tillman. That sharp Corvette dialed 535. Weltner, he kicks it red. Dead 0. Tillman, triple O on the lead, 2 above for the win. Give that win to Daryl Tillman. Left lane is Wesley Washington. Washington down 575, taking on Billy Groton. Groton down 661 in the Blazer. Boys, it's getting nasty out here. We're 005, 008. Give it win to Groton. Groton, he's 8 on the leave. Rolls down, he goes 1 above 9, taking 23. Wesley, he's 005 on the leave. Goes down and cuts him loose, 4 above. Win light, Billy Groton coming back to round 3. We got Jeff Serra. He's in the Alton Brothers lane. And that ends Motion Solutions Nova. He's dialed 592. He'll give 600 spot to Dalton Weltner. Weltner in that wheelie riding yellow S10. He's dialed 598. Jeff Serra, one of the toughest guys you could ever want to sit beside. Let's see what Dalton Weltner, one of the hometown favorites, has got for him. Serra kicks it 2 red, Dalton's 10. Let's see what it looks like at the finish line. It'll be a good race. Weltner, he's 9 thou under, 10 on the tree. Serra, he's 002 red, showing off. 47 thou under. Give it win to Dalton Weltner. Left lane, we got Mike Morris. Morris, that super fast dragster down 435. Taking on the super comp killer, Tom Husigan. Husigan, he's down 484. To work with, and then the strike. Give that one to Mike Morris. He's 15 on the go, 2 above, taking a bunch. Husigan, he's 12 on a tree. 141, I think it was flat out, just couldn't get there. Mike Morris coming back into round 3. The Iceman, Glenn Isom. Glenn Isom, you're carrying a bye. We need you behind the tower. Glenn Isom, we'll take you behind the tower. And no box, no box, no box. Let's get him in 3 and 4. No box. Let's bring on the lanes 3 and 4. Christian Ralston, left lane. He's down 481, taking on Jay Ralston. Ralston, super fast, pro-charge, side-slinging dragster, dial 427. No box, no box, no box. Doubles, 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 3 and 4. No box, doubles, 3 and 4. Pretty sure Walston had the wrong numbers in the box there. He missed it a bunch. Christian Walston, he's 001, 1 above. Walston taking a win. No box doubles, no box doubles. 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4. Glenn Isom, you're carrying the bye. We'll take you behind the tower. Iceman will take you behind the tower. Doubles, 3 and 4. Doubles, no box, 3 and 4. Left lane, we got Snap. It's Mike Nahill. Nahill in the dragster. He's down 471, taking out Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera and Paul Campanella is super sharp. I'm telling you, man. Campanella, those two dragsters, they are standouts. This was my favorite. Super nice looking dragster. He's down 456. Pretty sure both drivers are well known for not wanting to turn the second bulb on, so let's see how it plays out. With Dale Crouch, it was pretty good with him. Snaps in, they're both in. Woo! Nahill's got 24. He make it work. He makes it work. Mike Nahill, he's 2 on the leave. Down 1 with a 6 over. Taking 40. Give that win to Mike Nahill. Cotrera, he's 26 and 3 above. Mike Nahill, he's bringing her back for round 3. No box, no box, no box. 3 and 4. No box, no box. We'll take all no box. All of no box. 3 and 4. No box. Let's put them in 3 and 4. Left lane, we got Alex Bradford. Bradford in a Bad Habit Racing Transmission Dragster. He's down 474. Last night's Gambler runner-up, Alex Bradford, former US 13 Top ET track champion, taking on Super Cop standout, Doc Doherty. Doherty down 499 in the right. Left lane, Alex Bradford. Right lane, Doc Doherty. Doherty's in trouble. Bradford, he's walking already. Win like Bradford. Bradford, he's 7 on the tree. 1 above. Taking plenty. Doherty, he's 32 on the tree, dead 7. Didn't work out. Give that win to Alex Bradford. No box, no box, no box. You should be in 3 and 4. No box, no box. We'll take you in 3 and 4. Left lane, David Bouchon, 555, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton, 471. Their heads up. It's 20 a pair. Uh-oh. At the finish line, give that win to Rob Hamilton. He's dead 3. Both of them were 20 on the tree. Bouchon, 2 above. Give that win to Robbie Hamilton. Working that throttle cable perfect. Rolls down and goes dead 3. I think I counted 5 whops up here. Left lane, it's Finette Ennis. She's down 465, taking on that shorty dragster Mark Williams. Williams, I'm pretty sure he's down to 4 last night. He's down 483. No box, no box, no box. You should be in 3 and 4. No box, we'll take you in 3 and 4. Fernandez, 465 in the left. Mark Williams, 483 in the right. At 10 red. Get it win to Mark Williams. Williams, he's 001. One above 6 for the win. Banana, she kicks it 10 red, dead 8. Mark Williams bringing that shorty back to the next round. Left lane. Mike Rogers. Rogers out of Albany, New York. He's down 470, taking on Paul Campanella. Campanella, he's down 444. Mike Rogers, he's at the Allen Brothers lane. He's down 470. He'll be taking on Paul Campanella. Campanella in the LZ Septic lane. He's down 444. Big advantage going to Campanella. But the win line finds its way over on Mike Rogers' side. Rogers, he's 36, dead 4. Campanella. Campanella, he is 009 and goes 21 thou under, taking 52 thou. So give that win to Mike Rogers. Should be in 3 and 4. Car number F143, Brian Favre. Brian Favre, Brian Favre. We need you to the base of the tower. Brian Favre, could you report to the base of the tower, please? Mike DiLorenzo. Mike DiLorenzo, could you report to the base of the timing tower? Mike DiLorenzo. Shane Jett. Shane Jett. We need you at the base of the timing tower. Shane Jett. And J.J. Walters. J.J. Walters, we also need you. Brian Favre, Shane Jett, Mike DiLorenzo, J.J. Walters to the base of the timing tower, please. Matt Coble, left lane, 494, taking on Frank Lacates. Lacates down 452. Lacates got some work to do, and he can't get it done. 001 on a leave for Coble, and he goes 2 above, taking 12 foul. Lacates, he's 16, 1 above 7. Give that win to Matt Coble. Coming back for round 3. Favre, Jett, DiLorenzo, Waters. They need you at the base of the timing tower. Favre, Jett, DiLorenzo, Waters. Base of the timing tower, please. Left lane is Wayne Redrow. Redrow, he's down 469, taking on Fred Rogers. Rogers, he's down 481 to the right. Redrow's wife, Leanne, she has been busting them up here the last few weeks in the S10. Figures she'd take a little break today. No points today, no need to show off. Just kick back, take it easy. Let her husband Wayne go out there and show off a little bit. Wayne, he's down 469. Rogers, 481 to the right. Rogers, he kicks it red. Give a win to Wayne Redrow. Left lane is Paul Riddle. Riddle, he's down 491, taking on Joe Martin. Martin, down 463. Favre, Jett, DiLorenzo, Waters. We need you to do the first 4 of the timing tower, please. Paul Riddle to the left, down 491. Joe Martin, right lane, 463. Got 3,000 to work with. Go to the right lane with the wind light to the left lane. Give it to Paul Riddle. He's 19 on the tree, dead 4, 004 at the stripe. Give that win to Paul Riddle. Martin, he was 16 on the go. 3,000ths ahead. He was 11 thousandths over. Give it win to Paul Riddle. Paul Riddle bringing that dragster back to round 3. Left lane, John Dustin, top dragster IHL world champion. Dustin. Win like Martin. 41 on the tree, 2 above, 001 at the finish line. Dustin, he was 29 on the lead, 3 above. Left lane's Larry Cox. Cox, he's down 464. Taking on Dale Crouch. I don't care how much slicks cost. We're going to burn them up. Crouch down 446. I'll tell you what, it looks like more fun a little bit. A 243.5-foot burnout. Cox, 464. Crouch, 446. Dale's got a bunch of work to do. Right behind. Can't get it done. Give it to Larry Cox. Cox, 26 on the go, dead 3. Larry Cox moving in round 3. Drivers in the lanes. Keep them pulled up, please. Drivers in the lanes, we need to keep the cars pulled up tight. So tighten them up. Left lane, we got Austin Powell. He's down 459. Taking on Dan Waters. Waters, down 492. Both drivers super happy with the pre-stage bulb. Not really sure about the stage bulb yet. They're still checking. They like the pre-stage. They are not much on that stage bulb. All right, Waters said he ain't afraid of stage bulb. He's in. Powell's in. 36 to 32. That's 6 thou. Give a win to Dan Waters. 36 on the tree. 1 above 1. Powell. He's 42 on the tree. Rolls down. 31 under, taking 36. Left lane, Jimmy DeChaco. He's down 432, taking on Roland Powell. Powell, he's down 455. Coast, we got 9 foul to work with, and the win light goes to Walston. He's 22 on a tree, rolls down, goes dead 9, and it's a 9 foul strike. Christian Walston going to round 3. Truitt, 13 on the tree, 2 above 7. Last night's runner-up, Alex Bradford. He's down 473, taking on Brian Blittersdorf. Blittersdorf, he's down 555. All right, both drivers. There's a fear of the stage bulb, so keep your eyes on them. You know, some guys are just afraid of the stage bulb, and it takes them a minute to get used to going in. Blittersdorf. Winlight Blittersdorf. He's 30 on a tree, 1 foul under. Bradford, 39 on the tree, 7 foul under. Give that win to Brian Blittersdorf. Left lane, it's Bob Murphy. Murphy, he's down 439. Driving that rocket ship at Mike Morris. Taking on Jerry Birchfield Jr. Birchfield, he's down 439, heads up. Birchfield's got to work with, and he makes it work. Birchfield, he's 2 on the tree, 1 above 1. Murphy, he's 10 on the tree, 11 foul under, taking 14 foul. Give that win to Jerry Birchfield. Left lane is Jay Ralston. Ralston, down 427, taking on Billy Thomas. Thomas, he's down 462. Ralston kicks it 5 red. Give it win to Billy Thomas. 22, 1 above. Billy Thomas coming back to round 3. Left lane is Mike Rogers. Rogers, he's down 469. Taking a W.R. Ketterman. Ketterman in the right lane. He's down 449. WR, he had 19 on the leave. Rogers, he's 24 on the tree. Rolls down dead 1. It's 8008 at the stripe. Ketterman, he's 005, 2 above 8. Give it win to Mike Rogers. Left lane, Travis Laster. 424 is the dial. He'll be taking on George Miller. Miller, last night's winner, dial 487. Win like Laster. Laster, he's 26 on the tree, one above 6. George Miller, he was 20 on the tree, 1 foul under, taking 23 foul. Winner, Travis Laster, coming back for round 3. Left lane, we got Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera, he's dialed 458, taking on Tom Hoosigan. Hoosigan is dialed 489 in the right. Kyle Cotrera's got in trouble. Win like Cotrera. Cotrera is 9 on the tree. 5 foul under for the win. Hoosigan, 30 on the leave. He goes 34 foul under. Give a win to Kyle Cotrera. Left lane out at Auto Fab Racing Shop out of Millersville, Maryland. It's Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton, he's dialed 471, taking on Mark Williams. Williams, deep in the rounds last night in the shorty, he's dialed 484. Win light also to the right lane. He's 30 on the tree, 1 foul under, taking 9 foul. Mark Williams coming to round 3. Robbie Hamilton, he was 44 on the let go, 6 foul under. Mark Williams coming on back. Left lane, we got Jimmy Chaco. Chaco, he's doubled up. Stephen Truitt giving him a few minutes to come back after his last pass. He's down 4:32. Stephen Truitt, 5:33. We got 1 second spot. That's 2 bulbs on the Christmas tree. Truitt will get set out in that Camaro, and the Chaco will run him down. Left lane, Jimmy Chaco. He's down 4:32 in the dragster. He'll be taking on Stephen Truitt. Truitt down 5:33. Truitt pulls this one off. He carries the bye to the next round. Both drivers studying that stage bulb. That stage bulb's kind of mysterious, so they're getting a good look at the stage bulb. So both drivers are what? Steven's figured it out. He's got her. Stephen Truitt locks it in. The Chaco, he's in. The Chaco's got 5 work. He makes it work. The Chaco rolls down 17, 1 above 4, taking 20. Truitt, 22 on a tree, 2 above 9. The Chaco coming back. Push down that 69 Camaro down 578, taking on that cool-looking coupe. That's Terry Erickson. Erickson down 564. Man, that thing looks mean sitting still. Boom. Camaro got a big advantage. Got a lot of work to do. Didn't have the right tools in the box. Give a thing to Pete Bushdale. Bushdale, he's 21 on a tree, 3 above, taking 6. Pete Bushdale bringing that good-looking 69 Camaro back for another round. Left lane is Ray Barlow. Barlow, he's down 604. He'll be taking on Scott Dreyer. Dreyer, 652 in the right. Ray Barlow, left, 604. Scott Dreyer, 652 in the right. S10 Blazer, he's in rough shape right here. It's a 001 to a 74 in the wind light. Goes to Ray Barlow. He's 001 on the lead. He's almost a 10th above, still taking 16 foul. Give it to Ray Barlow. Left lane's A.J. Jenkins. Jenkins in a Mustang down 616, taking on Amy Ferrante. Ferrante in a Mustang. Super good looking Mustang down 610. Pretty sure this is a hard leaving Mustang in the right lane. Yeah, just left a little bit too hard. Turns the red light on. Give it to A.J. Jenkins. 31 on the tree, 7 foul under for the win. Left lane, it's Roger Bard. Bard down 604. Taking on Vince Cusimano. Cusimano, he's down 661. And that Olds Cutlass. 69 Camaro, big tire machine, taking on a small tire Cutlass. Got 23 advantage, good to the left lane at the finish line. The win light goes to the right lane. He's 53 on the leave, 3 above. Vince Cusimano taking that Oldsmobile to round number 4. Left lane, it's Brandon Michaels. Michaels, he's dialed 701. Michaels, all over the country. Tough customer. Deep stage, red Camaro. It's all known. When you say any of them, you think of Brandon Michaels. CJ, Ketterer. Ketterer dialed 794 and 78. That's a dart swinger, looks like to me. All right, 13 foul advantage going to Brandon Michaels. That's a bad place to put yourself. And he pulls it out. Give it to the dart swinger. That's C.J. Ketterer. He's 46 on the leave, dead 4. Michaels, 33 on the go, 2 foul under, taking 19 foul. He'll study that ticket and not make that mistake again. Give that winner. Last night's winner, Bob DeYoung, 572, taking on Joe Diedrich. Diedrich, he's part of PA Posse, came down here a few weeks ago and dominated Dietrich. Tough customer from Maple Grove. He's down 545. Dietrich's got some work to do. He's 36 behind on the start in the win light. It goes to DeYoung, Bob DeYoung. Taking all Andy Anderson's money last night in the foot brake class, trying to do it again tonight, DeYoung. He's 21 on the tree, 2 above, coming back. Marshall Wardrobe, driving a Mercury, dialed 798. Taking on Michael Jefferson. Jefferson dialed 604. Mercury in the left, 798. Wheelie Nova in the right, 604. Whew. Michael Jefferson got a big cushion right here. He's got 5 numbers, and he turns that win light on. Jefferson, 008, 2 above, taking plenty. Give it to Michael Jefferson. He's coming back. Wardrobe in the Comet, 57 on the tree, 3 above. Michael Jefferson rolling it around 4. Melanie Sue handing the keys over to the S10 to Rory Krupp. Mr. S&W, he's down 625. Be taking on Tommy O'Reilly. O'Reilly in a hard charge of Vega down 604. They're pretty close. We got 14 foul. Van Krupp passed and the Vega lifted. Brake lights for the S10. Give it to Roy Krupp. He's 15 on the go. Sees that Vega's having some problems. Takes an easy cruise going into round 4. Left lane is Jamie Horton. Horton, He's down 595. Jamie Horton, left lane, 595, taking on David Harvey. Harvey, this guy can teach you on the bottom bulb. He is tough, 669 in that Pontiac. Horton, he's going to need help. I mean, a lot of help, spaceship help. I don't even know if that'll work. Ain't going to get it done. Give it to David Harvey. Harvey, he's 20 on the go. Goes down and cruises one above. Taking 8. Give that win to David Harvey. Coming back. Left lane, Mike Dugan. Another one of those members of the PA posse. Them guys are tough. Down 586. He'll be taking on Superman, Russ Archer. Dugan in the left, 586. Archer in the wagon, wheeling machine. Watch this right lane station wagon stand him up. Dugan, he kicks it 3 foul red. Give that win to Russ Archer. Archer, he's 28 on a tree, wheels hanging in the air, one above. Russ Archer, Superman's bringing it back. Left lane, Kenny Garofalo down 635, taking on Robert Smith. Robert Smith, he's in the post Chevy too. He's looking for the pre-stage bulb. These bulbs are getting hard to find, guys. I mean, they're right up there. They're really easy to get to. Heads up dial, 635 a pair. Later model Nova, early model Chevy 2. Heads up on the dial. Winlight, Garofalo. Smith in the post Chevy 2. He kicks it 3 thousandths red. 5 foul under the dial. Tough match. Garofalo, he's 36 on the tree. Dead 3 for the win. He'll be coming back. Hey, left lane, it's the Iceman, Glenn Isom. Down 548. Taking on Sage Emily. Emily in the Camaro, down 586. Keep you on that Blazer. That thing's quick. Big advantage going for the Blazer. Calling brake lights. Blazer, win light. Did 3. 44 on the tree. Taking 6. Give it win to the Iceman. He'll be coming back around behind the tower, waiting on his potential buy. Left lane, Chris Conyer, 623. He's taking on Jay Bear. Bear, 736. Bear's going to need some help. He's 9 big numbers behind in the win light. It goes to Conyer. Conyer's 27, 3 above. Taking 18. Bear, he missed it a little. 117 on a tree. Going 42 hundredths under. Give it to Chris Conyer. Another Pennsylvania posse's back. It's the wheel standing Chevelle, Mike Griner. Griner out 569. Taking on the always tough. It's a Matera, John Matera in a Nova. He's down 616. Red light, Matera. Matera, 10 on the tree down there showing off a little bit. Matera be bringing that good-looking Nova back for round number 4. We are in round 3. Left lane, it's Ronald Nichols. Nichols in the Malibu down 658, taking on Anthony. D'Alondro down 658 in the Mustang. Nichols gonna need some help here. Diamondo's got him pinned up. Turns the wind light on. Anthony Diamondo, he's 001 on the go, 4 above for the win. Nichols 73 on the go, a couple numbers over. Diamondo's bringing it on back. Left lane is Shannon Fordyce. Fordyce, and 620 in the Mustang. Taking on Dave Heaton, not to be confused with Dave Keaton. This is Heaton in the S10, down 636. Left lane 16 on the hit. Gets the win. Shannon Fordyce, 16 on the go, 3 above, taking 19. Give that win to Shannon Fordyce. He 58 on the leave, 1 above. Be trying it again tomorrow. What are we doing? Drivers, we need the taillights. It's dark, we need the taillights, drivers. Drivers, we need your taillights. Left lane. One of the upcoming young guns. Calling the prince of the PA posse. It's Nathan Mendenhall. He's dialed 616, taking on Brandon Skelly. Skelly dialed 614 in the Camaro. 200 spot, going to the S10. Advantage going to Skelly in the Camaro. Got 9,000s, and the wind light goes with it. Skelly, 16 on the tree, dead 8. Mendenhall, 25 on the tree. Goes 5 thou under, taking 4 thou. That was what they call mathematically ineligible. Could not get the round win. Juniors, we need you to the lanes. Juniors, we need you to the lanes. Same lanes, lane 5, lane 2, lane 1. You know your age groups. Junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Juniors, same lanes as you were in, 5, 2, and 1. Juniors, we need you to the lanes. Left lane, Gina Emily. Emily in the S10, she's down 743, taking on Mike Tell. Tell in that new body style Camaro down 687. Jana, she's got 2 numbers to work with. Let's see if she can do it at S10 Blazer. She can turn the wind light on. Double breakout pass. She's 54 to his 76. She rolls down and goes 22 thou under for the win. Tell. Skips it on down and goes 39 thou under. Give that win to Jana Emily. Left lane, it's Herbie Sullivan. Sullivan the Camaro, he's down 692, taking on Kevin Spencer. Spencer, he's down 618 in the Mustang. Juniors, let's put them back in the same lanes. Lanes 5, lane 2, lane 1. Juniors, we need you in the lanes. Junior dragsters, let's bring them on up. Left lane, Herbie Sullivan, 692. Kevin Spencer, 618 in the right. Herbie, cutting it off. 35 up to a 70 and a win light. Give a win to Herbie Sullivan. He's 35 on the tree, rolls down 8 thou under. Spencer, 70 on the tree, 19 thou under. Give that win to Herbie Sullivan. Bringing the Camaro back to round 4. Juniors, we'll take you back. Lanes 5, lanes 2, lanes 1. Same lanes you were in. Juniors, let's get them to the lanes. Left lane, Rob Reinhardt, 608 in the Chevy 2, taking on John Hedenberg in the Mustang. He's dialed 648. Hedenberg, he's got 2 numbers on him, 27 to a 49. Winlake goes to the Chevy 2, 49 on the go, 11 thou under. Hedenberg in the Mustang. He was 27 on the go, but he was 28 thou under, taking 39 thou. So give it run to Ron Reinhardt, bringing that cool looking Chevy 2 back to round 4. Juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes. Juniors, back to the lanes. Back to the same lanes. Lanes 5, lane 2, lane 1. Juniors, let's bring them to the lanes. Left lane is Ray Barlow. Barlow's out of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. He's down 608, taking on Tommy Tig. Tig, out of Newark, down 637. Tig has got 15,000s to work with here. Let's see what he does with him. Turns it into a win light. Tommy Tig, he's 25 on the tree, dead 8. 001 at the stripe, Barlow. 40 on the tree, 6 thou under, trying to get there. Tommy Tig coming back to round 4. Left lane, Scott Dreyer. 653 to the left, taking on Jeffrey Santine in that rocket ship 2-wheeler, 518. Ladies and gentlemen, that's talking about an 820 pass in a quarter. 2-wheeler got a big advantage here. He's got 18 foul to work with. Let's see what he does. He turns that into a win light. He's 30 on the lead, and he's 2 above, taking 19. Jeffrey Santine goes for the win. Scott Dreyer, he was locked out from the start. Win light, Jeffrey Santine. Left lane, Brandon Michaels. He's back on his second entry. He's going deep in the red Camaro. He's down 701. Right lane in the Oldsmobile. It's Vince Cusimano. Cusimano down 663. Big advantage going to Brandon Michaels. Win light, Brandon Michaels. He's 6 on the lead. He's 1 above 3. Taking 6,000s. The guy makes it look easy. He's tough at the finish line. Brandon Michaels coming back to round 4. Cusimano, he was 40 on the tree, going under to make it look close. Give it to Brandon Michaels. Juniors, you should be in the lanes. Juniors, you should be in the lanes. Lanes 5, 2, and 1. Back to the same lanes, juniors. Had to take me a little bathroom break. I know y'all understand. That last one, I'll call it for you. Archer, we call him Superman, that wheel standing Mopar wagon. He was one above 4. Got a little late advantage, 7th thou. Makes the finish line 9th thou. That's driving the stripe right there. Amy Ferrari, good run. She's 7,000 behind up front, one above 6. Russ Archer, carrying that wagon in around 4. Keep your eye on him, he's dangerous. Definitely has the potential to put it in the winner's circle every week. Here comes our last pair. We've had the Iceman sitting on the bye run. Iceman been sitting on the bye. He'll carry it. If he can win this round, he'll carry the bye to the next round. Both drivers are double. Both drivers turn the win light on with their first entry. So one guy is going double to the 4th round and one is not. Tommy Teague, 637 in the Nova. The Iceman, we call him, it's Glenn Isom. He's also a world-renowned country singer, and that's no joke. I didn't even make that up. Y'all want to take that to the bank. Conley and Watson, you ever get a chance, he plays like the Dover, kind of Elkton area. But now he's a drag racer and he's a little behind. Foul back, and the wind light goes in the other lane. It's Tommy Tig going doubled into round number 4. Tommy Tig, he's 47 on the tree, one above. The Iceman, he's 66 on the go, rolls out, and he's 17 thou under. Taking 10, could not make it happen. Locked out by Tommy Tig, doubled up into the 4th round. Top doubles, top doubles, top doubles. We need you in 3 and 4. Top doubles, we need you in 3 and 4. top. Double door cars, top double door cars. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Top double door cars. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Double door cars. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Daryl Tillman, you are our potential buy. We'll take that beautiful Corvette right here behind the timing tower. That way I can walk down and get a closer look at it. Daryl Tillman, you are our potential buy.
Okay, attention drivers, all door cars top. All door cars top. 3 and 4.
Reagan Ketter girl. She kicks it 5. No, a little more than 5, Red. Give a win to Blake LaCade Stewart. He's 30 on the tree, 8 above for the win. Blake's bringing it back. All right, double drivers, double drivers. Listen up, double drivers. When we call double drivers, it's time to move and get in action. If you're a double driver, the last pair of your class, when they go in the water box, that's when the clock starts. So if you're a double driver, make sure you're near the front so you can be back, not to keep your opponent waiting. Double drivers. Work with us, double drivers. All box door cars should be in 3 and 4. All box door cars, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, Marquise Blake. He's down 905, taking on my buddy, it's Shane Connor. He's down 895. Man, he's got a nasty crew chief out there. Nathan Mendenhall, junior dragster killer. Blake, he kicks at 4,000 tread. Shane Connor, 19 on the hit, rolls down, goes 4 above. Shane Connor bringing it back for the next round. Box door cars, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All right, we got our bye runs. Bryce Cornish. Bryce had us showing off a little bit, down 902, goes 35, foul under. He'd be ready for the next round. Left lane is Tyra Lusby, down 792, taking on Jordan Willingham. Willingham, down 791. This is our oldest age group. Most of these cars will be dialed 790, and most of these cars can go a bunch quicker than 790. Parents will weight them down, try to get them right on that magic number. Left lane, Lusby, 792. Right lane, Willingham, 791. I'm up here getting junior dragster pointers. I got Paisley Anderson up here in the tower. She's helping me out in the junior dragster world. Don't have any experience. Just what I see. I have to call it like I see it. Just give me the ins and the outs and the ups and the downs about it. Neither driver really wanting to lead. We're 137 and 148. At the finish line, let's give it to Jordan Willingham. 148 on the go, 1 above 7. Jordan Willingham coming back to the next round. Last night's gambler winner in the left lane, it's Anthony Magliocco. He's down 790. Taking on Malia Curtis. She's also down 790. Heads up, 790 matchup. Like I said, this is the older age group. 790 is the place to be. Curtis, big advantage. She's got 48 to work with. Let's see what she does at the finish line. Can't make it work. Magliocco. He's 58 on the go, 2 above. It's 5 foul at the finish line. Malia Curtis, she's 10 on the leave, 8 above. Give that win, Anthony Magliacco, he was the last night's gambler winner in the junior dragster class. Left lane, we got Shane Daly. Daly down 790. Taking on last night's runner-up, it's Lucas Gordy. Gordy's down 802. All box door cars, all box door cars. You should be in 3 and 4. All box door cars, you should be in 3 and 4. Shane Daly, 790. Lucas Gordy in the right lane, 802. Gordy's got 6 thousandths advantage. Let's see what he can do at the finish line. Gordy can get it done. He's 61 on the go. 6 thousandths advantage on the finish line. Rolls down. He's 4 above the dial, taking 7. Give that win to Lucas Gordy. Last night's runner-up, coming back, going another round. Daly, 67 on the tree, 12 above. Left lane, Alphonse Magliocca. He's down 790, taking on Carlo Dorsey. Dorsey down 791. All right, the crew chiefs got them ready. They've dialed in the clutch. They've added some fuel, took away some fuel. They got them ready to roll. Alphonse Magliocca, he's dialed 790 in the right. He'll give 100's head start to Carlo Dorsey. Dorsey dialed 791 in the right lane. Magliocca on the left. Magliocca, he's got a big advantage here. Let's see if he can keep it. He keeps it. 5 above the dial, 31 on the leave, taking 13 thou. Give it to Alphonse Magliocca. He's going another round. Dorsey, 65 on the go, 3 above. He'll have to wait until tomorrow. Left lane, it's Ella. Ella Ketterman. Out of that Ketter Girl Racing Camp. She's down 8 flat. She'll get a 10th spot from Nazir Wallace. Wallace down 790 in the right lane. Ella, multi-time winner here at US 13. These two are not playing around. Ella rolls out 002 and the finish line turns the win light on. She's 2 above 2, taking 29. Ella Ketterman. Nazir, he's 16 on the go, 3 above 5. Ella Ketterman. Going another round. Showing off. 002 on the tree. Give it to her. Ketter Girl Racing. Taking it another round. Box door cars. Box door cars should be in 3M4. Box door cars 3M4. I'm sorry if I said no box. I'm apologizing for that. So box door cars 3M4. No box. We're not quite ready for you guys yet. Double dragsters. Double dragsters 1 and 2. Double dragsters 1 and 2. All dragsters. All dragsters. We'll take you to 1 and 2. All dragsters. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters. Let's bring them on up. All right, in the left lane, starting off third round. Our box, door cars, Bill Groton. Groton in that 66 GTO, down 658. Taking on Daryl Tillman. Tillman, he's doubled. He's sitting on the buy run. He's down 537 in that beautiful Corvette. Big advantage to the Pontiac. Corvette's got a ton of work to do. Win like Pontiac. Bill Groton. Groton smacks him with a 4-pack. He's 4 on the tree, dead 0. Bill Groton going into round 4. Tillman, he was 20 on the tree. 21 thou under. He'll be coming back sitting on the buy. Groton rolling. 4-pack. Bill Groton. Brian, Mr. Salsa Bogle, right here, trying to spice it up. Down 671 in the Colorado pickup. Taking on Mr. Birchfield, Jerry Birchfield Sr. Super sharp Camaro down 530. At the finish line, it's Brian Bogle. He's 18 on the tree, one above. Rosen's got some advantage now. He's keeping it in the trunk. Gonna leave it in the trunk and go dead 3. 17 on the go, dead 3. Roten bringing it back for round 4. Doherty. Doherty, he was 25, 8 thou behind on the leave. Goes 22 thou under. Darren Roten, he's coming back, round 4. Left lane, we got Steve Ryan. Ryan driving the Chevy 2, down 639. Taking on Denny McCluskey in that wheel stand in Trans Am. He's out 645, B5. All right, you guys in the stand, keep your eye on this Trans Am. She hangs them high. So. Advantage going to the Trans Am. Let's see what he does with it. He makes it work. Look. All right, we got quite a unique S10 matchup here. We got a wheel standing. Square body S10. He's down 598. That's Dalton Weltner. He's out of that Weltner tribe. There's a bunch of them. Now they're having babies like rabbits. I just can't even imagine 10 more years how many Weltners we're going to have in this class. Dalton, 598, taking on Tony Hill. Tony Hill in that pro stock pickup down 465. Street truck in the left, race truck in the right. Let's see who can make it shake out at the finish line. Let's get it to the street truck. Dalton Weltner, he's 28 on a tree, rolls down, goes 4 thou under. Tony Hill, he kicks it 8 thou red, 18 thou under. Tony, he'll be back with that rocket ship tomorrow. Oop. Billy Groton in the Blazer. Gonna be tough. He's 004 on the lead. Let's see what he's got at the finish line. He's got a win like did for Groton. 8-pack. Big Bill Groton goes out and shows off with a 4-pack. Billy, he comes backs it up with an 8-pack. Groton moving another round. Richie Hoffman. He was 26 on the go, 2 thou under. He'll try her again tomorrow. Colonel, he kicks it 3 red. Give it win to Mark Manley. Manley's 23 on the tree, 12 thou under. Mark Manley bringing it back to round 4. Left lane, we got Eddie McBride. McBride, he's driving an 82 Camaro down 599, taking on Johnny Myers. Myers driving a Crayola Crayon. It's down 555. Fanning going to Myers in the right lane. Wind light, Myers. Johnny. He's 11 on the tree, 7 thou under the double breakout, taking 7 thou. Give it win to John Myers. Bring the Thunderbird back to round number 4. Left lane, we got Wesley Washington. Washington in the Mustang. He's down 575, taking on Jeremy Stoker. Stoker, super tough foot breaker, down 639 in that flawless 69 Camaro. 6,000th advantage. Going to the right lane and at the finish line. Can't get it done. Give it a win to Wesley. Wesley's 36, 1 above. It's 004 at the finish line. Stoker, he's 30 on the tree, 2 above. He'll try tomorrow. Wesley, going another round. Left lane, we got Tyler Nebel. Nebel in the blue Chevy 2. He's down 622, taking on James Getty. Getty, he's driving the 84 Camaro down 597. James Getty, he's 009 on the tree, rolls out, goes 4 above. Nebel, he's 13 on the tree, 6 thou under, taking 44 thou. Give it win to James Getty. Next matchup, we got a pair of Chevy Novas up here. Super sharp, the pair of them. David Tyler, down 548, taking on Barry Souter. Souter down 662 in the right lane. Souter, he's got something to make up here. One behind. Give it a win to David Tyler. He's taking that vinyl top to another round. He's 15 on the tree, dead 6. It's 007 at the finish line. Give that win to David Tyler. Souter, 36 and locked out. Pair of Camaros here. We got Mike DiLorenzo down 580 in the left lane. Mike DiLorenzo, last week's winner, cracked him with a perfect run in the final. Taking on Brooks Moore. Moore down 624. DiLorenzo, huge advantage. He's got 33 in his pocket. Let's see what happens at the finish line. DiLorenzo, 19 on the tree, 2 over. Dropping to stop it. Kills 8 mile an hour to pick it up and take 20 at the stripe. Give it to Mike DiLorenzo. Going into round 4. Brooks, 52 on the tree, dead 9. The Malibu wagon is Charles White, WDRA No Box champion. He's out of Ontario, New York. He's down 641, taking on Bobby Weltner. Weltner in the Firebird, down 612. These boys are not playing around. There's 3,000 feet. It goes to Weltner, and the wind light goes to Weltner. Welner's 9 on the tree, dead 5. Making it tough. Charlie White, he was 12 on the tree. Goes 12 foul under. Taking 14. Give it win to Bobby Weltner. Coming back around 4. Next pair up, we got Joey Harrison. Harrison sharing that ride. The In Motion Solution Chevy 2. He's down 590. He'll be taking on Cody Mariner. Mariner, he'll be down 554. Harrison on the left, 590. Cody Mariner on the right, 554. Mariner have a couple issues there. He'll get her straight. Pat Mariner will get her all tuned up for tomorrow. They'll be ready to go. Harrison sees he's not coming, clicks it off early for the win. Harrison going into round number 4. No box, no box, no box, no box doubles, no box doubles. We need you to 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4. Ray Barlow, you are our potential buy. We'll take you behind the tower. Ray Barlow, we'll take you behind the tower. No box, no box, no box doubles. Let's put them in 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4. All right, next up, Mr. Salsa's Brian Bogle. He's down 671, taking on Dalton Weltner. Weltner, he's down 597. Weltner still doubled. Just had a matchup with another pickup, the Top Sportsman pickup. Let's see if he can stay doubled. Both drivers are doubled. Let's see who stays. Man, I'm telling you one thing. You want to see some good racing. This was the one right here. Bogle. Bogle is 000, 8 foul under. Weltner, he kicks it 002 red. Goes down, shows off a little bit. These boys ain't playing around. Bogle, 000, coming back to the next round. Double. No box, no box, no box doubles. You should be in 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4. Left lane, Steve Ryan in the Chevy 2. He's down 639, taking on Mark Williams. Williams, he's down 484 in the dragster. No box, no box. We'll take you to 3 and 4. No box, we'll take you to 3 and 4. No box winners. Let's get them in lanes 3 and 4. Steve Ryan, 639 in the left lane, taking on Mark Williams in the dragster, down 484. No box, let's put them in 3 and 4. No box, put them in 3 and 4. Ryan, 24 on the go, 17 foul under for the win. Williams, he's 29 red, 4 foul under. He'll have to try her again tomorrow. Steve Ryan going another round. No box, no box. Let's put him in 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. Ray Barlow, you are our potential buy. We'll take you behind the tower. Ray Barlow, you are the potential buy. We'll take you behind the tower. All right, our next matchup, Mike Nahill. He's back in the dragster, down 471, taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco, he's down 432. No box. Let's put him in 3 and 4. No box. We need you to 3 and 4. He's 009 and gets the win light. The Chaco 009. Jimmy DeChaco 009 on the leave. Goes 1 with a 4 above, taking 32. Nahill, he's 37 on the tree. He'll have to wait until tomorrow and try it again. DeChaco goes another round. No box, no box, no box. You should be in 3 and 4. No box, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Left lane is Christian Walston. Walston out of Chrisfield, Maryland. He's down 480. We call him Mr. NASA. He's taking on that rocket ship of Travis Laster. Laster out of Browns Mills, New Jersey. He's down 424. Win light. Give a win to Christian Walston. He's 005, 2 above. The finish line margin of victory is 008. Laster 14, 1 above 5. Give that win to Christian Walston. He's bringing it back to round 4. No box, no box, no box winners. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. No box in 3 and 4. Left lane, we got Mike Rogers. Rogers, he's down 469, taking on Dana Bouchon. Bouchon down 458. Win line going to Rogers. 007 on the tree. Finish line's 003. He's dead 8. Bouchon, 003 on the leave. 1 above 5. Give it win to Mike Rogers. Left lane is Mike Morris. Morris down 435, taking on Jerry Birchfield Jr. Birchfield, he's down 439. 2 of the fastest cars on the property right here, knocking it out. Round 3. No box winners, no box winners. We'll take you to 3 and 4. No box winners, lanes 3 and 4. Neither driver in a big rush to get off the starting line. Morris, he was 64 on the go. That cut the other driver's reaction time pretty near in half. Give that win to Mike Morris. He's 64 on the tree, 2 above 9, taking 22. 22 big ones, .22. Mike Morris coming back to go another round. Ray Barlow, here he is. Ray Barlow is showing up. I see him coming on down. Left lane is Larry Cox. He's down 463. Left lane taking on Danny Waters. Waters down 493. Larry Cox, he's 002 on a leave, one above 6. Finish line 006. Dan Waters, 15 on the go, dead on 9. Give it win to Larry Cox by 6 thou. Left lane, Alex Bradford. He's dialed 473. Taking on Jenna Martin. Martin dialed 462. Last night's runner-up, Alex Bradford, 473 in the left lane. Taking on Jenna Martin. Martin's dialed 462 in the right. Here, and he keeps it there. Alex, he's 001 on a let go, one above. Going another round. Jenna, she was 32, 7 thou under. Give it to Alex Bradford, taking it to round 4. Juniors, 6 to 9. Juniors, 6 to 9. We'll take you in lane 5. Junior dragsters, 6 to 9. Let's put them in lane 5. Juniors, 6 to 9, lane 5. Left lane is Wayne Redrow. Redrow's down 469. Taking on Billy Thomas. Thomas down 463. Juniors, 6 to 9. Let's put them in lane 5. Juniors, 6 to 9, lane 5. Redrow, he goes 7 thou, red 1 above. Give it win to Billy Thomas. Thomas, 7 on the tree, 2 thou under. Billy Thomas going to the round of 4. Juniors, 6 to 9. Juniors, 6 to 9, lane 5. Juniors, 6 to 9 only. Juniors, 6 to 9 only to lane 5. Juniors, 6 to 9 only, lane 5. All of the juniors, you're on standby. Left lane, it's Matt Coble. Coble out of Glen Burnie. He's down 496, taking on Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera down 458. Juniors 6 to 9 to lane 5. All other juniors hang tight. 6 to 9 only, lane 5. Cotrera, take advantage. And a win light. Cotrera, he's 12 on the tree, 2 above, taking 20. Coble, 45, and that wrapped it up. Kyle Cotrera going another round. Left lane is Mark Williams in that shorty dragster, and he's dialed 483. He'll get 100 spot from Brian Blittersdorf. We call him Sleppendorf. He's dialed 482. Give that win to Mark Williams. He's 13 on the go, a bunch above Blittersdorf. He turned her up just a little too much. Good on the hit, 23. Got a little out of the groove there, so he'll get her straightened up. Blittersdorf will have it right for tomorrow. Okay, we got our buy car in the water box, and our 2-minute clock has started. So here's how it works if you're doubled. All right, junior dragsters, all junior dragsters, back to your lanes. Junior dragsters, 6 through 9 should be in lane 5. We'll take the rest of you back to lane 2 and lane 1. All juniors to lane 1 and 2, 6 to 9 should be in 5. All juniors, let's bring them back to your same lane. Juniors, let's bring them back. Junior dragster winners, we need you back to the same lanes. All juniors, we'll take you back to your lanes. All juniors, let's put them back in the same lanes. Juniors, bring them back to your lanes. Juniors, back to the lanes. 5, lane 5, lane 1, lane 2. Let's bring them back, juniors. All right, in the left lane, we got Christian Walston. He's carrying the bye run. If he can pull this one off, he'll be still sitting on the bye for the next round. He's dialed 481. Got a tough customer here with Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco doubled up. Dialed 432. Walston, 481 to Chaco, 432. Walston, he kicks it 24 red, 2 foul under. Give that win to Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco, 20 on the hit, dead 6. DeChaco's bringing it back. Now I feel bad. How could I ever forget that the Corvette was sitting on the bye? Gave you guys some misinformation. Daryl Tillman was sitting on the bye. If he can pull this off against Mike Rogers, he'll still have it. Mike Rogers in the dragster, 468. Daryl Tillman and that good-looking Corvette down 535. All junior winners, you should be in the lanes. All junior winners should be in the lanes. So Tillman, he'll carry that by. He was 23, dead 9. He's coming back. Rogers, he kicked it 10 red, dead 2. Daryl Tillman bringing that good-looking Corvette back for another round. James Mosier, congratulations. They got some stuff waiting for you at the first floor of the timing tower. James Mosier, you come to the first floor of the timing tower. They got some goodies for you. James Mosier, they need you at the first floor of the timing tower. All right, in the left lane. First round. First pair of our foot breakers coming out. AJ Jenkins, down 616, taking on Russ Archer. Archer down 666. He'll get one bulb spot. Then that Mustang will chase him down. Watch this Mopar hang him in the air. Archer, he's 9 foul behind. He's down at the finish line, and he's got a win light. Russ Archer, he's 50 on the tree, 1 above. Give that win to Russ Archer, coming back for round number 5. All junior winners, you should be in the lanes. All junior winners, you should be in the lanes. Shannon Fordyce, left lane, down 618, taking on Tommy Teague. Teague down 637. Light advantage. Got 2 numbers in his pocket. Right lane, Tommy Tig. And at the finish line, he's got the win light as well. He's dead 163 on the tree. It's 7 foul at the stripe. Give that win to Tommy Tig. He's still doubled. He'll be coming back for his other entry, but he's taking this one to round number 5. In the S10 Blazer in the left lane, it's Jana Embley. She's a young member of the Pennsylvania Posse. She's down 739, taking on Wheels Up Michael Jefferson. Jefferson in the right lane, down 604. Left lane, Gina Embley, 739. Michael Jefferson in the right, 604. Jana, she kicks at 13 red. Get that win to Michael Jefferson. He's 40 on the tree, 1 above 9. Left lane, Kenny Garofalo. He's down 634 in the Nova. Taking on that 2-wheeler, Jeffrey Santine, 519. Two-wheeler, big advantage. And at the finish line, he gets the win light as well. He's 14 on the tree, 3 above, taking 7. Jeffrey Santine coming back on 2 wheels. Garofalo. Have to wait until tomorrow. Pair of super sharp GM muscle cars sitting here on the line. We got Pete Bushnell in that 69 Camaro. He's down 579, taking on John Matera. Matera down 615. Big advantage going to Bushnell. He's 47 against the 73, and he gets the win light. He's 47 on the go. He's 2 above 6 at 7,000 at the stripe. Give it a piece, Bushnell. Bringing a good-looking Camara back for another round. Matera, 73 on the let go. That's the let go of the foot brake. Dead 7. Can't make it work. Left lane, last night's gambler winner is Bob DeYoung. He's down 573, taking on a dart swinger. CJ Ketterer. Ketterer down 794. A little better in the 2-second spot here. All right, well, last night's winner. That's a tough one. He kicks a 001 red. CJ Ketterer. He is 35 on a tree, dead 9. He'll be going to the next round. Left lane, Chris Conyer. Conyer's down 625, and that's super good looking 69 Firebird. He'll be taking on Anthony Dilamundo. Dilamundo in the right lane down 658 in the Mustang. Dilamundo, he's got an advantage. Let's see if he can hold on to it. He holds it. He's 23 on the tree. Rolls down 1 above for a 7,000s finish line. Conyer, he's 44 on the tree, going 4 thou under. Anthony Dilamundo, he's coming back for round 5. Door car doubles. Door car doubles. Door car doubles. We'll take in 3 and 4. Door car doubles 3 and 4. Left lane, we got Brandon Michaels down 701. He'll be taking on Vince Cusimano down 661. Brandon's going to have to work some of that magic he's got. He's 24 behind, and he gets the win light. He works that magic. Brandon Michaels, he's 37 on the tree. That puts him 24 behind, rolls down and goes 1 above 4 to take a 3 thou margin of victory. Give a win to Brandon Michaels. Cusimano was 13 on the tree, 4 above. Double door cars. We'll take it to 3 and 4. Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, it's the Iceman, Glenn Isom, down 547 in that bad Blazer. Taking on Dave Harvey. Harvey down 668 in the Pontiac. He's got 3 numbers, and he's got the win light. Give a win to Dave Harvey. He's 28 on the tree, 1 above 7. Isom, 59 on the tree, no chance. Give it to Dave Harvey, going another round. Door car doubles. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Door car doubles, let's put them in 3 and 4. All box doubles. Dragsters and door cars, we need you to 3 and 4. All box doubles, let's put them in 3 and 4. All box doubles, 3 and 4. All box winners, lanes 3 and 4. Sorry, I missed that round. Reinhardt in the Chevy 2. He picks it up. He's 35 on the leave. 1 above 6, making it look good. He'll be bringing that Chevy 2 back for the next round. Left lane, it's Rory Krupp. He's down 625. Taking on Herbie Sullivan. Sullivan, right lane down 6-9. All box doubles, we'll take you to 3 and 4. All box doubles, doors, dragsters, we'll take you to 3 and 4. All box doubles, dragsters, door cars, all double top. Put them in 3 and 4. Advantage Herbie Sullivan, win light goes to Roy Krupp. Krupp, he's 74 on the tree for the win. All box doubles, 3 and 4. All box doubles, we need them in 3 and 4. Yes. Left lane, Russell Archer, 667's the dial. He'll be taking on Tommy Tigg. This is Tommy Tigg's second entry. If he wins this one, he's still doubled. He's dialed 637 in a Nova. He's got the late advantage by 7,000. Win light says he can get it done. He's 25 on the tree, 1 above. Give that win to Tommy Tigg. Archer, he was 7 thousandths behind. Takes 11 thousandths to go 7 thou under. 4 thousandths are left. Had to make it super duper paper thin. Tommy Tigg still doubled. Coming back to round 5. All box, door car, dragster, doubles, 3 and 4. All box, top. Super Pro. We need you. Dragsters, door cars. If you're doubled in a dragster or a door car, let's put them in 3 and 4. Your buy run, it's Ray Marlowe. Barlow's out 608 in the Mustang. Tough customer at Cecil County Dragway. Barlow out there showing off. He goes trip zip on the buy run. He'll be back for the next round. And 4. All box winners, 3 and 4. Let's get them to 3 and 4. Box, dragsters, doors. Let's get them to 3 and 4. Left lane, Noah Dustin. Ford Power Junior Dragster out of that Dustin Racing Camp. Dial 1205. He'll give 100 spot to Haley Truitt. Truitt, she's dialed 1206. Out of that feared Truitt Racing family. Haley, she kicks it red. Give that win to Noah Dustin. He's 36 on the tree. And at the finish line, he's 3 above. He'll be bringing it back. Top ET, box ET, we need you to 3 and 4. All winners, top box, we need you to 3 and 4. Doors and dragsters alike, it's time to mix it up this round. We're putting you together after round 3. So round 4, we need doors and dragsters winners back to around range 3 and 4. All box, doors and dragsters alike, we need you to 3 and 4. Our buy run, it's Blake H. Truitt. Blake down there showing off a little bit, going a little better than 5 under. He'll be coming back for the next round. All box winners, dragsters and door cars. Time to mix it up. Let's get them to 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, Bryce Cornish. He's out of Hurlock, Maryland. He's down 898. He'll be taking on my buddy, Shane Connor. Heads up dial, 898's a pair. All box winners, you should be in 3 and 4. All box winners, doors and dragsters alike. All box winners, let's mix it up this round. Round 4, we come together. All box winners, let's put them in 3 and 4. Left lane, Bryce Cornish, 898. Heads up with Shane Connor. My goodness, these boys are not playing around. We're 002 in the right, 009 in the left. And at the finish line, wind light. Give it to Shane Connor. He's 002. Connor, 002. 3 above with a 1. That rub was 002 in the right, 009 in the left. Margin of victory at the finish line was 007 for Shane Connor. Left lane, last night's winner. It's Anthony Magliocco. He's down 790. He'll be taking on last night's runner-up. This is a finals matchup from last night, Lucas Gordy. Gordy down 8 flat. Let's see if Gordy can get a little revenge. All top winners, doors and dragsters, all top winners. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. All top winners, 3 and 4. All right, we got a rematch of last night's final. Anthony Magliocco, he's down 790 in the left, taking on Lucas Gordy in the right, down 8 flat. Telling you, it's getting tough in the junior dragster ranks. Lucas, he kicks it 7th thou red. Magliocco right behind him, he's 8th thou red. Lucas rolls down above, 2 with a 5 above. Magliocco showing off. He's holding 34th thou. Give that win to last night's winner, Anthony Magliocco. Left lane, it's Alphonse Magliocco. He's down 790. Taking on Jordan Willingham. Willingham down 791. Left lane, Alphonse Magliocco. He's down 790. He'll give 100 spot to Jordan Willingham. Willingham down 791. Willingham is rough shape here. Magliocco is already went around. There was a 100 spot and a 1/10 flight advantage. Give it to Alphonse Magliocco. He's coming back. He's 18 on the tree, 5 above, taking 38, bringing it back. And your buy run in the fast age group, it's Ella Ketterman out of Keller Girl Racing. She's dialed 801. Ella's in. 801's the dial. Let's see what she shows us. She cracks the tree. She's 14 up front. Let's see what she does at the finish line. She's going to show us all she's got. 805. She's 4 above. She'll be ready for the next round. Ella Ketterman, 14 on the go. 5 above. That Tommy will get that thing tuned up. She'll be ready. I think they're coming back down to 5. Year of the Coastal Clash, and Tire King and Accutrench, man, we can't thank you guys enough.
thank you to everyone who showed up this weekend. We were almost 350 entries today, which is part of the reason that we are still racing right now. The US 13 track crew given a tight track all day, going for another run of prep here before we jump into fourth round of top. I posted it on Facebook. We have the instead of best losing package, I decided to try something different this year and just call it lucky loser. There is a different parameter each round. Second round, it was the first driver to lose with a 00 light or a driver, whoever had the best losing reaction time of the round. That was claimed by Mike Tell, who was Trips for the L, Logan Anderson in Junior Dragsters, and James Mosier in Top Bulb. This round is the first driver to lose running dead on. In mod, foot brake, no box is what we call it here because you can use the button. No box. John Matera was dead 7 for the loss. In Junior Dragster round 4, Lucas Gordy was the closest to his dial-in the loss. Both of those drivers can come to the FRBR Central on the base of the tower, the door to the right of the stairwell, and pick from the prize vault. Variety of gift cards and different giveaways, courtesy of FRBR Promotions. Trying to have everybody go home with something. So we're finishing up prep, making sure we have all of our top ET drivers. We have 2 doubles left. We have 2 doubles left, James Giaco and Brian Bogle. I know both of them are going to get themselves back around to keep everything moving.
Fourth round. Box coming at you. Bill Groten in the GTO. He's down 657. Let's see if he can lay another one of them famous 4-packs down he had last round. Taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco, tough, man. I watched him double up here one year. He's down 432. Their heads up, 29 a pair. Let's see who's got it at the finish line, and it's Groten. Both drivers, 29 on the tree. Groten, he rolls down one above for the win. DeChaco takes just a little bit too much finish line. He's 12 foul under, taking 23 foul. Give that win to Bill Groten. He'll be coming at round 5. Mod winners. No box. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2. No box. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Let's put them in 1 and 2. Brian Bogle, left lane. Down 671, taking on Danny McCloskey. That wheel standing Trans Am. Trans Am down 645. No box, 1 and 2. McCloskey, he's got a whole number in his pocket. Let's see what he does at the finish line. He keeps it. Give it to Danny McCloskey. He's 15, 6 above Bogle. He's 25, locking it up and letting him go. Give it to Danny McCloskey. Mighty T winners. We need you back to 1 and 2. Tommy Teague, you're still double band. I'd mash her to the floor and get him 1 and 2. Mod, we need you back. No box, back 1 and 2. Darren Roden, he kicks an 8th foul red, giving the win to Mark Manley. Manley, he's 4 on the tree, 1 above, looking sharp for the next round. Mark Manley bringing that Chevy 2 back. No box, 1 and 2, and this will be round robin. Bring what you need. Winners back to 1 and 2. Winners will come back to 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. Round winners will come right back. Left lane. My goodness, it's got a vinyl top on it. Boy, I'm loving it. David Tyler in that 72 Nova. He's down 546. He'll be taking on Billy Thomas. Thomas down 463. Well, that winds it up for the David Tyler kicks it red. Give the win to Billy Thomas. He's 27 on the tree, 6 thou under, going another round. No box, 1 and 2, and it'll be round robin. Winners after this round. No box. Bring with you what you need. We'll have you come right back to 1 and 2. No box. Round robin back to 1 and 2 after this round. Left lane, in motion solutions. It's Joey Harrison. He's down 590, taking on Johnny Myers. Myers in the Thunderbird. He's down 554. It's 5,000 to the left, and the wind lights to the left. Give it to Joey Harrison. He's 15 on the tree. Goes 1 number under Johnny. Johnny's 20 on the tree. Sails are out the back. Give it win to Joey Harrison. He'll be coming back. No box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2, and it'll be round robin. Bring with you what you need. No box. Winners will come back to 1 and 2. It's round robin time for no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, it's Mike Rogers. Rogers down 468, taking on Mark Williams. Williams down 483. Give it away to Mark Williams. No box. No box. The buy run from no box is Jeffrey Santine. The two-wheeler is sitting on the potential buy. Jeffrey Santine. Your potential buy for no box is the two-wheeler. It's Jeffrey Santine on a motorcycle. Left rein, it's Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo. He's down 579. The right lane. He'll get set up by Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton down 470. A little better than 1 second spot. That's just a touch over 2 bulbs on that Christmas tree. No box, potential buy. Jeffrey Santine. No box, we'll take you to 1 and 2. Bring with you what you need. It's round robin. DiLorenzo, he's got a light advantage. 9,000 Yep, can't get it done. Robbie Hamilton, he's 26 on the tree, dead 4. DiLorenzo, 17 on the tree, 2 above. Give it win to Rob Hamilton. He'll be bringing it back to round number 5. Left lane, we got Wesley Washington. Washington, he's out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. He's down 575. He'll set James Getty in the Camaro out 2/10. He's down 597. Big advantage going through the Camaro in the right lane. He goes to the finish line. Can't get it done. Give it to Wesley. Wesley's 41 on the tree, 1 above. Wesley going into round number 5. No box drivers, no box drivers. Bring with you what you need. It's round robin, back to 1 and 2 after this round. No box. We want you 1 and 2 and have what you need. Left lane, it's Alex Bradford. He's down 473, taking on Billy Groton. Groton, and that's super sharp. S10 Blazer, he's down 660. Groton, he's got 4,000s. Let's see if he can hold on to 4,000s and can't get it done. Groton, he just needed a set of ceramic brake pads on that run. He is 1 thou under, 14 on the tree, puts him 4 thou ahead at the start, goes down and takes 28 thou, 27 thou, would have got her done. Bradford, he's 18 on the tree, cutting him loose 2 above. Give it win to Alex Bradford. Last night's runner-up, it's going another round. It's 50 Cent. Mike Moore in the left lane, the 69 Camaro. He's down 598, taking on Bobby Weltner. Weltner driving the Firebird down 611. Weltner, he's 002 with 50 Cent. He's doubled up. He's got him on the ropes. Win light, Weltner. Yow, Daddy, Weltner. He's 002, did 0. Weltner with a 2-pack. Just roughing up 50 Cent. Mike's 40 on the tree, 3 above. Give it win to Bobby Weltner. Bringing that bad boy back. Juniors, you're on the ladder. Let's get them in lane 5. Junior dragsters, we'll take you to lane 5. You're now on the ladder. So juniors, let's put them in lane 5. And juniors, you are also round robin. Bring them right back to lane 5, all winners. All junior winners, it's round robin now. You bring them back right to lane 5 if you win. Left lane, Mike Morris, 435. Christian Walston. Walston, he's got a whole number. Holds on to it. And at the finish line, Walston gets it. He's 11 on the tree, dead 2. Walston takes 20 for the win, going to round number 5. Mike Morris, he was 21 on the tree, 1 above 2 for the runner-up. Christian taking that NASA rocket ship to round number 5. Juniors, you're on the ladder. Bring everything you need. It's round robin, so we'll go down and get towed right back to lane number 5. Left lane, Steve Ryan. He's down 637 in the Chevy 2. Taking on Dalton Weltner. Weltner, he's down 598 in the right. Steve Ryan jumped in his son's car today. He's down 637, taking on Dalton Weltner. Weltner in a wheelie machine, down 598. It's tough. Weltner's going to need some brake pedal. He finds it. Ryan, he's got the lead. He's 005 on the lead. Has a little problem with the Chevy 2. Weltner, he's 13 on the let go. Gets down, looks around, cruises on in for the run. He'll be coming back to round number 5. Left lane, Larry Cox down 464. Right lane, Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera, he's down 458. Cotrera, he's got an advantage, and he's also got a win light. Give it to Cotrera. He's 10 on the tree, 2 above for the win. Larry Cox. He's 14 foul on her, taking 005 at the finish line, making no difference. Give it to Kyle Cotrera. Going to the next round. All right, the left lane, we got Brian Bogle. Bogle, he's down 671, taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco's down 431. Mod ET, foot brake, no box. Load him up, load him up, load him up. Bogle, he's in a little bit of trouble. He's 2 behind, and the wind light shows it. Give it a winner, Jimmy Chaco. He's 24 on a tree, 2 above. The Chaco, he's coming back to the next round. Bogle, he was 43 and cut him loose. Here comes your bye run for the 4th round in our top ET category. Box, Super Pro. It's Daryl Tillman. Super cool Corvette. He's down 535. Tillman, he's playing around. He's 15. Let's see what he's doing down there. Showing off a little bit. Tillman, he's carrying a little. All right, no box. Load him up, no box. Load him up, no box. Left lane, it's Pete Bushnell. Bushnell, he's down 579. He'll be taking on Anthony Delamondo. Delamondo in the Mustang, he's down 659. Boy, I'll tell you what. Bushnell showing off with the wheels in the air. Wind light to boot. Double breakout win. Bushnell, he leaves 17 foul behind and works it out at the finish line. Kicking wheel stand. Pete Bushnell bringing that pretty 69 Camaro right back for the next round of round 6. All right, here we go. I got a late report for you. That's Brandon Michaels. He's 13 on the go. Rolls down there, goes 6 above. Cannot get it done. CJ Ketterer in a dart swinger. He's 47 on the tree and makes it work, 1 above. Brandon will be looking at the mile an hour on that ticket, and I think he would like to have adjusted it. Left lane's Ray Barlow. He's down 6-12, taking on Superman. It's Russ Archer. Archer still on that 666 dial. Watch the wheels hang on this Aspen wagon. Mopar power, show it off. Barlow, he gets it in. Get that win to Russ Archer. Archer, 35 on the tree, 6 down on the Russ Archer, looking tough. He's coming back around for round number 6. Left lane is Roy Krupp. Krupp driving the S10. Down 625. Taking on our last double. Tommy T showing off here at round number 5. doubled up in the Nova as Tommy Tig dialed 637. He'll get 1,200 spot from the S10. Krupp, he'll chase him down. Let's see how it hangs. Oh my goodness. Krupp is going to need a miracle. Tommy Tig showing off. He's 007 dead 8. Tommy Tig bringing an entry back to the round 6. Still doubled in this round. Left lane, Rob Reinhardt. Reinhardt, he's dialed 608. Cool looking Chevy too. Taking on Michael Jefferson. Jefferson, wheels up Nova, dialed 604. Big advantage going to Jefferson. He's got 4, makes it work, dead 5. Give that to Michael Jefferson. He's going to bring that thing back to round 6. No box, no box, no box winners. It's round robin. We need you back in the lanes. No box. Let's put them back in the lanes. Top ET, top ET, top ET. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Top ET winners 1 and 2. It's round robin. Bring with you what you need. Top ET, top ET. We're going to finish this race tonight, guys. Top ET, we want you back. Mod winners. If you're a mod winner, we need you back. It's round robin. Round robin means top ET by car. We'll take you behind the tower, top ET 1 and 2. It's round robin. Mod ET, let's put them back in 3 and 4. Mod 3 and 4 winners, we need you back. Left lane still doubled. It's Tommy Teague. He's in that Nova. He's down 636. Taking on David Harvey. Harvey, the Pontiac, down 669. Bobby Weltner, you're our potential buy. We'll take you behind the tower. Top, you should be in 1 and 2. Top winners, round robin to 1 and 2. Tommy Teague turns on the win rate. David Harvey's red, and he's still doubled in mod. Tommy Teague showing off tonight. Here comes your buy run for no box. It's the two-wheeler. Santine showing off on 2 wheels. Box, box. It's round robin, 1 and 2. Mod winners. You should be back in 3 and 4. Juniors are coming out now. Juniors, let's load them up. Juniors, load them up. Jeffrey Santine, he's down 519 on that rocket. Santine checking the tree, how much he can push it. He's looking tough. He's 7 red on that hit. Rolls down 1 above. Jeffrey Santine, he's coming back. All right, we got a tough matchup. Last night's winner at the Ansley Magliacco. He's down 7-9. Taking on my buddy is Shane Connor. Shane's down 9 flat. Last night's junior gambler winner in the left lane, it's Anthony Magliacco. He's down 790. He'll set Shane Connor out there, down 9 flat. A little better than 2 bulbs on the Christmas tree spot. We're down to 6 in the juniors. Top winners, you should be in 1 and 2. Mod, 3 and 4. Magliacco, he's looking tough. 54 on the go. Down there showing off 23 thou under. Shane, he was in a little bit of a rush that time. He was 3 over the dial. Looked good on the finish line. He was just in a little hurry on the starting line. He'll get her shaped up, get a good night's sleep tonight, be ready to roll tomorrow. We got the other Magliacco. He is dialed 790 as well. This is Alphonse. Taking on Blake, Lacates Truitt. Blake's out 8.94. 2 seconds a spot going to Blake. He'll get set out there quite a way in his junior dragster deal. $15,000 advantage going to the left lane. Let's see what happens at the finish line. Win light goes to the right lane. Give it to Blake. Blake 60 on the go, one above. Give that round win to Blake. Magliocco, he is 45, had a 15,000 advantage on the leave. Just a little too far over the dial. Give that win to Blake. Blake's coming back. Down to 3. All right, in the left lane, we got Noah Dustin. Dustin, he's down 12.06. He'll get 4-second spot from Ella Ketterman. Noah, Ford Power Junior Dragster out of that Dustin camp. Not saying Fords are slow at 12.06. He's a youngster, and they're only allowed to dial 12.90 or 11.90 or slower. Dustin, 12.06. Ella, she's down 8.03. Ella, she's got a 10th in her pocket. Let's see if she keeps it there. Ella, down there making it work. Mom and Dad Ketterman are just a grinning. They love that little bit of womp womp. Them junior kids, man, they'll crack you up. They're getting it done. They see everything the big guys do, and they can repeat it. Ella, she's 68 on the go, 5 above, just working that throttle. She'll be back down to 3. So we've got last night's winner. We got Blake Lacates Truitt, and we got Ella Ketterman coming back down to 3 in our junior dragster category. We'll keep the who has the buy a secret so they can go down there and make the money deal. The juniors are down to 3. They'll be down there. There'll be a hot talk on how they're going to cut it up. It's got any money coming to him. If you got money coming to you, Andy's up here. He's in a big good mood. He's got a big smile. He's up here ready to hand out cash. So if you guys got money coming to you, the payout window is open, and Andy is in a good mood, ready to give away some cash. So come up here and grab your cash if you got any coming to you. Payout window is open. Round 5 coming at you. Top box. Bill Groten, left lane in the GTO. We're down to 15 at round 5. Groten, he's down 657. He'll be taking on Daryl Tillman. Tillman, driving a Corvette, he's down 534. Tillman, he turns it perfect. Great 22, and at the finish line, give it to Tillman. He's perfect on the tree. 1 above 4, taking 9 foul. Daryl Tillman looking tough, coming back down to 7. Sorry about that. I went to Chrisfield High. He'll be coming back down to 8. Groten, 22, dead 1. Good lap. He'll be ready for tomorrow. Tillman coming back in the Corvette, down to 8 cars. We call him Mr. NASA. It's Kristen Walston. Walston out of Chrisfield. He's dialed 481. Be taking on Dalton Weltner. Weltner dialed 597. Walston, 481 in the dragster. Weltner in the wheel standing pickup, 597. Oh, these boys are at it. 7 in the left, 18 in the right at the strike. Give it to Weltner. Weltner's 18 on the tree, dead 3. 12 foul at the strike. Christian, he was 7 on the leave, 2 above. Give it win to Dalton Weltner. Bringing it back to round 6. We'll be down to 8. Last night's runner-up, former US 13 top ET champion out of that Bad Habit Racing Trans camp. It's Alex Bradford. Bradford, he's down 474. He'll be taking on Billy Thomas. Thomas from Pasadena, Maryland, and that shorty dragster down 462. Alex Bradford, 474 in the left lane, taking on Billy Thomas. Thomas, 462 in the right. These boys are on it tonight. 2 fouls separate them in the stripe. Bradford, 13 on the let go. Thomas, 11 on the leave. Thomas, he's 1 above 5. Bradford, he's 1 foul under, taking 14 foul. Tough lap for Bradford. He'll be ready for tomorrow. Left lane, it's Wesley. Wesley Washington, everybody knows him. I call him Mr. Smiles. Every time I see the man, he's smiling. Happiest guy I know, Wesley Washington. He's out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Driving that white Mustang down 575. The second shorty dragster, Mark Williams. See if they can put 2 shorties down to 8. He's down 484. Wesley, he's going to have to work some magic. More Smiles down there. He's 29, cannot get it done. Give it to Mark Williams. He's 16 on the go, 3 foul under on a double breakout. Wesley, 29 on the tree, goes down showing off a little bit. He's 52 foul under, taking 36. No way to get it done. They call that mathematically ineligible. Give it to Mark Williams. We'll have 2 shorties coming back down to 8. It's Nova time. We got Joey Harrison, the In Motion Solutions Nova, dial 589. He'll give 100 spot to Mark Manley. Manley, driving that 66 Chevy 2. He'll be dialed 590. Manley, he's got 11 fouls. Manley making a strong lap. He's 8 on the tree, did 7 for the win. Give that win to Mark Manley. It's 009 at the finish line. Harrison, he's 19 on the tree, did 5. He'll be ready to try it again tomorrow. Mark Manley bringing that Chevy 2 back. Next up, we got Robbie Hamilton. He's at that Auto Fab Race Camp, taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco's been killing him. Robbie, 470. DeChaco dialed it up one to a 432. He's been on that 431 all day. $7,000 scored for the left lane in the Auto Fab car. Win light going to DeChaco. He's 28 dead 0. DeChaco bringing it back down to 8. Left lane is Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera's out 456, taking on that wheel standing Trans Am, Denny McCloskey. What a sharp-looking Pontiac. If you guys are anywhere near the starting line, you need to focus on the front end of that Trans Am. Impressive. He's down 642, almost a 2-second head start. Watch him hang them high. Drivers studying that stage ball. That thing's tricky. You got to get a real good look at it. Sometimes it takes a lot of time to be able to figure that stage ball out. Cotrera's got it. McCloskey's in. That right there is what we call a thank you. Cotrera having a little issue here at the starting line. McCloskey, he goes 11 red. Cotrera gets the win light. He's 10 on the tree. After that, didn't look real well. Cotrera, he'll come back. They'll get that thing figured out and be down to 8 for the next round. Remember, drivers, box, top, super pro, whatever you want to call yourself. The fast guys got delay boxes. We need you back. It's round robin, so bring them back. Here's your buy run for round 5. It's Bobby Weltner. Weltner, 6'10" in the 81 Firebird. Let's see if he shows us what he's got on that 6'10". He's 17 on the go. Let's see what he's got at the finish line. Listen up. Flat out in the back, showing off 22 thou under. He's going to be tough, Weltner. We got 2 Weltners coming back down to 8. I tell you guys, in Weltners, man, it's a tribe of them. They're taking over. Remember, drivers, it's round robin. Round robin. We need you back. All winners. Back to your same lanes. We need you back. All round winners, let's bring them back. Top ET winners, top ET winners, box winners, we need you back. Cool them, fuel them, rub on them and shine them, but we need you to put them back in the lanes. Left lane, we got that wheel standing 69 Camaro Pete Bushnell. Taking on Mr. Double, Tommy Teague, still double. Bushnell, left lane, 577. Tommy Tig still doubled up. We're down to 8. He's still doubled. 637's his dial. He's in big trouble on this one. That wheel stand is 69 Camaro. He caught him with the wheels in the air. Get the win to Bushnell. Bushnell, 263.5 feet wheel stand. Coming back for the next round, he's 006 on the go. Rolls out 3 above. Tommy still got 1 entry left. He's sitting on the bye run. Left lane, 2 wheels. Jeffrey Santine on a motorcycle dialed 519, taking on Michael Jefferson. Jefferson's dialed 604. Round winners, we need you right back. Round winners, we need you right back to the lanes. Round winners, let's bring them back. Jefferson, he kicks it 10 red. Rolls down 7 thou under. He'll be good for tomorrow. Jeffrey Santine, he's 25 on the tree, 2 thou under. Give that win to Jeffrey Santine. Bringing the 2-wheeler back to the round 7, down to 4 cars. Round winners, we need you back. Round winners, let's get them back in the lanes. Left lane. And that dart swinger is C.J. Ketterer. Ketterer. He's down 795, taking on Russ Archer. Superman down 665. And that wheel stand in Aspen wagon. Mopar power showing off. We call him Superman. And he's bringing it back down to 4 cars. Give that round win to Russ Archer. Archer, he's 38 on the lead. Rolls down and goes dead 8. Russ Archer, he's coming back down to 4. Ketterer, 001 red dead 3. Anybody that's in the Ketterer camp, he is going to need a hug for sure. Ketterer, 001 red dead 3. Great pass, just went on the wrong side. So Ketterer, he's going to look hot for tomorrow. Russ Archer coming back down to 4. Round winners, we need them back in the lanes. Round winners, let's get them back in the lanes. Good run on that last lap. Ella Ketterman, she was 93 on a tree, a little bit above. Blake, looking tough. He's 85 on a tree, getting the win. Blake, he's bringing it back to the finals. Last night's winner, Anthony, trying to double it up here at the 4th Annual Coastal Clash. He's looking tough, man. He's 17 on the tree. Let's see if he shows off what that 790 means to him. Got 38 thou in his pocket, looking tough. 17 on the let go. Anthony Magliacco trying to double it up. 2 nights in a row here at the 4th Annual Coastal Clash. All-round winners, you should be in the lanes. All-round winners, you should be in the lanes. Cachera, DeChaco, we need you guys back. Kyle Cotrera, Jimmy DeChaco, we need you guys back to the lanes. Top ET's gonna be rolling out. Top ET's rolling out with you, without you. We need you back. Let's get this race in tonight. We need you back in the lanes, fellas. Come on and work with us. Kyle Cotrera, Jimmy DeChaco, I see him. He's in his car. He's rolling. Both cars coming to you. All right, we're getting down to it now. We're down to 8. Dalton Weltner. And that wheel standing there, he's down 597. He'll get 700s set out there by Mark Manley in that cool looking Chevy too. He's down 590. Weltner coming back. Dalton, he's 13 on the tree, 1 above. Coming back down to 4. Manley, he kicks her 6 red, 5 thou under. Great pass. He'll be ready for tomorrow. All right, we got the Battle of the Shorties down to 8 at the 4th annual Coastal Clash. Mark Williams. Went a mess arounds last night, down 483. Here we taking on Billy Thomas. Thomas, down 462. These shorty dragsters, man, they were catching on. But it looks like to me the door car charge is catching on. I think we had a few more door cars in top this today than we had dragsters. So it's 8th Mile Racing starting to turn it around. A lot more door cars you see. And a bunch of them got black vinyl tops, so you know I like that. Mark Williams, 483 in the left. Taking out Billy Thomas. Thomas, down 462 in the right. We're down to 8. 10,000 to win tonight at the 4th annual Coastal Clash. Andy's still in a good mood, hanging out money. He's still got a smile on his face. One of these drivers is coming back down to 4. Anybody got money coming to him? The payout window is open. Holy moly! We got 1 foul to work with. And Billy Thomas, he works with it. He's 31 versus the 32 in the other lane. Puts him 1 foul out. Billy Thomas, 2 over, taking 7. Billy Thomas coming back down to 4. Drivers, if any of you guys have got money coming to you, the payout window on the 2nd floor is open. Left lane. Tough customer in his Coastal Clash. It's Jimmy DeChaco. He's down 432. Been on a 431 every round except the last round. Every pass in the right lane, let's see how the left lane works out for Jimmy in that fast dragster. 432 to dial. That's like a 688 and a quarter in a bracket car. Taking on the showstopper. Definitely one of my favorites. No vinyl top, but the Corvettes didn't come with him. It's Daryl Tillman. He's down 534. He'll get 1 second. That's 2 bulbs on the Christmas tree to the Corvette. Then that dragster will run him down. Let's see how it shapes up. Both drivers studying that elusive stage bulb. Corvette's in. The Chaco's in. Separate them. Neither driver in a big rush to take off. The Chaco's 55 on the tree. Tillman's 59 on the tree. Tillman 59, did 4. Taking a win, bringing that Corvette down to 4 cars. All right, here's Bobby Weltner. He's taking on Kyle Cotrera. Weltner, left lane. 607 to dial. So far, we got 2 door cars coming back. Could it be 3? Weltner, 607. Cotrera, 456. $4,000 going to the dragster, and the win light goes to the dragster. Calcatraries, 22 on the tree, 1 above. Weltner, 26 on the let go, 7 thou under, taking 16 thou. Wetland just took a little too much on that hard charging dragster. 606 with a 3 at 110. I'd say Weltner was on the brake pedal, just needed 7 thou more brake pedal. We're coming. All right, in the 4th annual Coastal Clash, we're down to the semis. We're at 4 cars left and no box. That's actually 3 cars and a motorcycle. Man, if you guys are close to the starting line or at least about a 300-foot mark, keep your eyes on that Camaro. That 69 Camaro, he hangs them high and carries them on out there. Last run, it was 263.5 feet wheel stand. He's down 577, taking on Tommy Teague. Tommy Teague was doubled up until the last run. He's down 635. They got 5,000s between them. Wheel stand and Camaro's coming on. He's got 5,000. He gets it done. Winlight, Bushnell, he had 5,000 in his pocket on the let go. He was 44, goes dead 4. Tommy Teague, he was 49, 8 thou under, taking 7 thou, could not get it done. Give that win to Pete Bushnell. Russ Archer gets pushed to the left lane. First pass in the left lane tonight in that wheel stand in Aspen Wagon down 664. The motorcycle will run him down 518. 2 wheels with the advantage. Archer's going to have to find something in the back of that wagon, and he can't find it. Give that win to Jeffrey Santine. He's 2 above, 25 on the tree, giving him a 17 thou advantage, taking 15 at the stripe. Santine coming back to the finals in that motorcycle. Top ET. Box, we need you back. Top ET, we need you back to the lanes now. Top ET, let's get them back to the lanes.
And just a reminder, we have a 1 o'clock curfew, so you guys could hustle up a little bit so we can get this show in. This is round robin time. You should be back. All winners back to the lanes, please. We have a 1 o'clock curfew, so we need to try to get this show in. And here we go, junior finals. And here we go. Blake Truitt, 897. Anthony Malico, 790. Blake in control here. Oh, double breakout win going to Anthony as he doubles up for the weekend. Blake, 70 up front, runs out by 2. Anthony was 119 up front. And runs a 789 with a 1 on a 790. Congratulations, Anthony. As Anthony doubles up here at the 4th annual Coastal Clash. Brought to you by Tire King. And once again, if you are owed money, come to the 2nd floor of the tower, pick up your winnings. Or you can get it tomorrow. So once again, payout window is open. So if you are owed money, please come up to the 2nd floor of the tower. If not, you can pick it up tomorrow. Once again, payout window is open up on the second floor of the tower. If you are owed money, please come up and get it. If not, you can wait till tomorrow, as the gates will open tomorrow at 8 a.m. New combination only. Time runs at 9. And then we go racing. So once again, gates will open at 8 a.m. New combination time runs only at 9 a.m. As we kick off Sunday's portion of the 4th annual Tire King Coastal Clash, brought to you by Accutrench.
All right, I hear them sweet sounds. We're down to 4. Down to 4. We got 2 slamming doors, and we got 2 long and skinnies. We're coming back with 1 of each. Corvette bounced out of his lane, first pass in the left lane all night long. But I race here all the time. We don't see absolutely any difference, lane to lane, on the tree, in the ET. Let's see what Daryl Tillman has to say about it. First pass in the left. All right, in the left lane, we got that good-looking Corvette. Daryl Tillman dialed 535. In the right lane, it's Dalton Weltner. Weltner, he's dialed 597 in the S10, hanging those wheels. We're down to 4. 10 to win in the 4th annual Coastal Clash. We'll come back. We'll have 1 slamming doors left and 1 long and skinny left. We might even have a short and skinny left. We'll have to wait until the next matchup. Weltner, he's in. Tillman's in. 5,000's going to the pickup truck. Let's see if he can hold it on. Cannot get it done. Tillman, he's 23 on the tree, 1 above 9. Weltner, 18. 5,000 advantage goes down. 4,000 under, taking 28,000. Weltner. Good time to put ceramic pads on the S10. Just a little bit more brake pedal, and he'd have had the win light. Tillman bringing that super sharp Corvette back to the final round. He'll face a short and skinny or a long and skinny. We got Billy Thomas in the left lane. Thomas dialed 462. He'll be taking on Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera, always tough. Check out the starting line. There's Paul Campanella. Just put his polishing rag in his pocket, got his hands in his ears, and he's ready. See if his driver can bring it back to the final round. Cotrera, 458. Billy Thomas, 400s. Set him out, 462. Thomas, he's got a whole number. Can he keep it in his pocket? Yeah, he keeps it in his pocket. Billy Thomas, he's 11 on the let go, 1 over 7, taking 11. Billy Thomas bringing the short and skinny back to the finals. Kyle Cotrera, 21 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. Coming at you, no box, final. We've got a motorcycle on the right. It's Jeffrey Santini. He's been tough all night. 518 to dial. That's like a low 825 pass in the quarter. Rocket motorcycle taking on that wheel standing 69 Chevelle. It's Pete Bushnell. Bushnell, 577 to dial. He'll lead first with the wheels in the air. Bushnell puts it on the bumper, turns it a little bit red, 7 red, hangs it out, showing off. Comes down hard, no lift. Let's just have some fun. Bushnell putting on a show. We love it. Give that win to the motorcycle. Awesome. 2-wheeler showing off tonight. He's 24 on the tree, 1 above Jeffrey Santine. He's your 4th annual Coastal Clash no box winner. Hats off for the motorcycle. Awesome. Racers, spectators, crew, people that snuck through the woods, man. We really appreciate all you guys' patience and your hard work. I know we rushed you guys along tonight, but that 1 o'clock curfew, it starts to get close, and we get a little nervous up here. We want to get a race finished. And we really thank all you guys for working with us. I know we rushed you guys and we shoved you kind of hard, but it's what we got to do. Great car count. Everybody did what they're supposed to do. What a great day of racing. We're down to 2 in our box category. We got 1 short and skinny, and we got 1 door car. Once again, man, this 4th annual Coastal Clash. It's been a great time so far, and we're just in the kind of the 1st and a half day. We had a gambler last night, but man, hats off to Tire King, Accutrench for making it happen. We're down to 2. The anticipation, it's mounting. The guys are out there in the staging lanes working a deal. And man, I almost forgot Diamond State Digital. Hats off to Chad Cathell and his crew for making it happen. Chad and his crew, Diamond State Digital, you guys do an amazing job. You guys are really hooked into something great. We really appreciate all the stuff you do for us so people can go back, watch this again. They can mute the TV so they don't have to hear me. watch it and enjoy themselves. So thanks again for Diamond State Digital and all the hard work. We got the final round coming at you. All right, we got the 4th annual Coastal Class Final. It's coming at you. Pair of super sharp cars here in the final round. $10,000 on the line. Daryl Tillman. Super looking Corvette, I'm telling you. We have even got Dave Keaton. Did not like Corvettes until today. And Daryl Tillman's car has made him fall in love with Corvettes. Tillman, 536. Billy Thomas in the dragster. He's out 462. Both drivers hungry, wasn't that $10,000 prize money? Tillman, he kicks it 3 foul red, rolls down, and goes dead one. I'm going to say it one more time for you guys. Daryl Tillman, he's 3 foul red, dead one. Thomas, 41 on the tree, kicks off, so we won't know what he runs. Your $10,000 winner at the 4th annual Coastal Clash is Billy Thomas. Billy Thomas, that good-looking dragster, he got it done tonight. Guys, we really appreciate all your help. Hope everybody's having a good time. Looks like Mother Nature is going to be on our side for one more day, so tomorrow we'll be right back at you.